I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I can be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke, I got hella flow. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke, I got hella flow. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I can be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out.
Morning, chai and chatties. Good morning. Olaf wants some food. Let me clean the stuff. I think we have some OWCS going on right now. Maybe I put it in the background while they get ready and stuff and whatnot. Morning, chat, everybody. Ipomelo, Blue Beat, B-Boy, Drama, Diamond, Dextro, Danny, Sahawat, Nevad, El, Alia, Keller, Vejezi, Petrika, Dam. Welcome, everybody. Good morning. Overwatch stream, greatest moment of the day. Buddy. Hey, Oni. Morning. Come on, buddy. Like, seriously now, buddy. Why you gonna do me like that, buddy? Good morning, Jeb. What did I just read? I can hear the microphone? I am. What the hell did I just read? You know, I'll ban, because I want to see the unban request when you're gonna do it. I'll ban you, because I want to see the unban request. And don't do that, bro. Okay, I'm here, Chan Chatters. Yo, Dexter Danny, thank you for your gifted sub, appreciate it. I didn't turn on the camera, I'm cooked.
Dextro Danny recruited all the Anyemir as an Olaf guard.
No magic drops. No magic drops. We gotta turn on the camera now. I gotta get ready.
His onside's been knocked out. I don't think
Yo,
he played
Knuckle.
in the most recent.
Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Option to the guards. I gotta get ready, bro.
Onside.
Can they put better checks for the audience? We don't know where it is.
The audience ready to go, ready to get subbed into Watermaker. Big
Whoa,
Foul,
smoke!
And left on stage. And we're getting ready to head into Shambhala.
It's
Map number
smoky. Also, the background lights ain't working. Alright, Olaf, I promise I'll feed you in a little bit. Just let me watch Shambhala. Although we're not gonna be playing Shambhala. The hell are they playing? Let me turn this on. Not plastic garden checks. Hey, they're the cheapest, easiest to replace. They just work. The hell is that? Playing Zaga? W. I mean, Max is playing not Junmin. But they're uncomfy. I mean, they'll do their job, you know, by just sitting there. Okay, I turned on the RGB lights. Let's fucking go. I did it. I did something.
They didn't ban out the Zarya, and they have to consider the risk of Max running the Zarya. The thing is, can they beat the Zarya?
The lights are
anyway?
so pretty. Thank you.
I don't know for sure that the Zarya is necessarily going to be good enough.
Ew, Sim. What do you mean, ew, Sim? Wait, they're gonna do a big spawn hold.
Is Zarya going to be under pressure for sure?
Seeing Sim played like a ton in this. Okay, I'll feed it off after. Nah, what a chat. We'll go with Reinhardt. Okay. Okay, I wanna see. Never mind. I got blue balled. Why can't we see this, chat? Next week, we're gonna be having 3 games in Face It. It's gonna be a fucking uphill battle to win. But if we win a couple, we're gonna make it playoffs. If we win a couple. So we're gonna get cooked if we lose all of them. It's over. Mathematically speaking, I think we need to win 2 to make sure. What the hell? Why did this break? Sim is poorly designed. L take. I like Sim. Although I like Sim to be a support more, but it is what it is. Zydra OW. Yo, thank you for the raid. For the great stream, shout out to Zydra OW. Chat, if you want to see some Freya gameplay when Freya isn't banned against Zydra, don't forget to drop a follow. Or Sojourn too. Or Acity for that matter. Thank you for the raid, bro. You have a good rest of the Saturday. A good afternoon. Is the gate already broken? He might be broken. Yo, Cloudy just goes Zaga and then it's over. W gate. Absolute W. We just woke up right now. We're trying to watch this for a little bit. Olaf agrees. Meow.
Yeah, the maid wolves are going to introduce some complications here for Max.
Point and click ass hero. Well, if you think about it, Cassidy is boring by that principle. You just look and click. But I love playing Cassidy. The man has a laser. On the laser. Bro, what the hell is happening? Status access violation. Chat, is Twitch drunk?
To be fair though, if Vigilante dies, T1 might just lose.
You find Cassidy boring to play? How are you not banned? I love Cassidy how his gameplay is, but then again I'm biased as fuck because I played a lot of CS, so.
Frozen out of the room, but there's plenty of healing here.
With Cass, you have to aim. Actually, I'll let you know I don't have glasses on. With Sim, you gotta aim too. It's crashing because he's playing Sim. Maybe. Twitch's hangover. Might happen. Chat, was there like a special weekend in Finland or something like that? I think Cloudy was telling me that this weekend is something in Finland. With a lot of, with alcohol and whatnot. In 2 minutes. Ew, and May too. Bro, don't you trash talk May. Okay, if I'd play DPS, I'd be a Sim, May, Cassidy, Sojourn, Widow, Hanzo, Tracer, Venture, Farah, Echo, Rhea, Bastion, player.
Okay, well, there's not going to be a touch then. T1.
Be kind of annoying at this point, dude. Chat, it is 2:30 in the morning. I'll start banning everybody. I'll start banning everybody. You know what? Just to give you a sign, I'll ban Magik. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many years you've been here. I'm gonna start banning for a minute left in the guide. I don't even have the coffee. And I think we can all agree the most boring hero to play is Orisa. I think we can all agree on that.
Now, what point does Zest think
Goddamn, Magik caught in the collateral. Everyone but Venture. No, I think I'd love to play them. I think I'd love to play Venture.
We'll just wait for T1 to push on in.
Very tactical.
is also on the
Poor
same
Magik probably
flank.
just rage quit.
Oh, discovers Heesang. Does Heesang want to invest the ultimate in the 1v1? Here is the question. In the Blizzard, Lift is just going to be
the spear.
absolutely atomized.
You want the Korea stream link? It's 1440p and 16k. Yes, please give me the link because Twitch is fucking drunk. It's crashing on this page. I don't know, or maybe I'm watching in good quality. Like, what is this? What the hell is this? Give me the link. Why are you DMing me? Okay, I'm kidding. Play Soup live. It's Korea casting though. It's fine. I understand Korean. I know one word. Gosu. Can't put the link in the chat. He can. He's gonna get timed out, and I'm gonna remove the timeout. Okay, let me see this. If it crashes on this side, then it's my Chrome. Chat, you're gonna get flashbanged.
달라요. 네. 네, 깜짝 놀랐습니다. 이게
오.
이게 구조상 플레이어한테 맞아야 되는
Is this
구조인데,
what
확실히
Twitch could be?
구조 입시는 달라요.
예.
네.
근데 이게 지금 자리아 때문에
It looks so
선수가 강력히
crisp.
찍어가지고 이제 푸시력은 맥스가
Oh my
지금
god.
나오네요.
It looks so goddamn crisp. Holy shit.
나베트 하지만 됐다. 아 이거에 대한 저항력이
Bro, this looks
없죠.
absolutely insane.
이런 싸움을 라쿤이 가져갈 것으로 보입니다.
I like it.
막아준다거나
The Korean caster is at least not as sleepy. They're hyped. I mean, isn't this like top 3? No, this is grand finals. Wait, what the fuck? Where's Falcons? I know they lost versus Crazy Cocoon, but they lost versus T1 as well.
팔릭살리 오는데 제가
They lost versus T1 as well.
오른쪽 아래를 보는 사이에 갑자기
Bro, this looks so good.
중폭사였나요?
Yo, can I stream on this platform? I'm not kidding. Soup live.
아 이게 비트 캔슬이 나오게 되면 많이 굴러가죠.
네, 저 항상 느끼는 결승전 진짜 뒷라인에서 얼마나 점수가 안 나고 내느냐 싸움이 나거든요.
그렇죠. 자 이건 직선 구간이라 슈의 증폭 매트리스도 준비가 되어 있습니다.
I'm not allowed to be
시
streamed.
상황을 밀어낼 수 있는 좋은 상황인데요. 크레이지라.
What do you mean? Okay, this is not the official broadcast. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not allowed to stream it. Why would I not be allowed to stream it? Am I fucking cooked? Okay, at least it's Twitch that's crashing. Why, do they have exclusivity? I mean, at the end of it, someone told you there was an issue before with it. I mean, at the end of the day, what are the consequences that I can get other than getting banned on their platform that I'm not even on? But you know what? It's good to see what Twitch could be. Thank you for showing me that. They DMCA strike. Oh, really? Full DMCA strike? But I want to watch the good quality. But why would you DMCA strike? Okay, I have the workaround. The video is not exclusive. The audio is exclusive. I would mute the DMCA strike and then I'd goddamn sue them. That's it. Because the video is being broadcast on multiple platforms, so they have exclusivity on the production part of it, on the sound quality part of it. Because I'm pretty sure they don't have like the special animations and whatever. So they cannot. Bro's literally moving his football. Double shield. Wait, he can't hear shit. My bad.
He's going to do exactly the same. The wall's perfect. The off angle, though, is dangerous, and it needs to be dealt with. Lip over here.
Still, thank you for letting me know what could be. I like that.
Hybrid looking aim right now.
I like to have that quality.
And there's Proud coming in from the other side, taking down Lip. Even more Chorong. Finally, the arrival of Proud.
It happened for Soup Live. So he better want to be safe. The others never used it when they are using the clean version of the Soup Cup.
Max is going to take 2
Soup Cup is different.
For Crazy Raccoon, it will be a late death. Time matters because we're less than a minute
Soup
now.
Cup is different. No. I understand. It's kind of like doing Twitch Cup or like streaming Twitch rivals on another platform. This is OWCS. This is Blizzard. This is not. This is OWCS, whatever.
And what it can provide into the raw mirror
It's
itself.
not
time
Soup.
running out.
I understand that one for exclusivity. That one makes sense.
Skew taking a risk there, but he gets a kill for it.
Magik still doesn't use supply when there's no clean feed, so I think it might be a platform issue too. Might be that or PTSD from getting DMC'd or something after Soup Live Cup, so. We get new setup, new hair emotes, new everything Dexter Danny. Maybe. I mean, that's how I am too, Magik. Like, look, for instance, right now, YouTube actually changed the way that a copyright works. You can give out segments in the VOD, so technically, although I could do like split track audio, which I want to do, so that what you hear on Twitch, you hear different on YouTube, so I can finally listen to my own playlist rather than Epidemic Sound and Monster Cat ones. So I could run them on YouTube, but on Twitch, I'd listen to the ones that I want to listen to. That I listen to IRL. Holy yep. Wait, bro broke my flow, so you know what? You're gonna get timed out for 8 hours. I think that's a good enough time. Decent amount of time.
How many times he's catching Max out?
They did. Remember when I said that if you had like 5 seconds, they'd claim all of the revenue off of the video, off of the live stream? Well, YouTube fixed that like 6 months ago, I think, or a year ago. They have a section that detects the price that I copyrighted, similar to how Twitch does it. They don't auto-mute it, but they make you trim out the segment if you want to. So it just deletes that part in the VOD, and then boom, no more copyright.
Yeah, the war had so
So I do understand, but still, I don't listen to the music I want to listen to anyway, because I'm like lazy to do that after the stream. But see what I mean with this? Once it happens to you, you go like, nah, I don't want to do it. So I'm pretty sure though, if you want to let Command exit, no probably, I might be talking out of my ass for this, but I'm pretty sure if you go in the rule set, I think we can watch on Super Live, no issue. Should I do it first? No, I'm not gonna do it, but still. Where am I in the dark? I'm in the room. Did Orisa get her shield back? Yes. Do I unban? Yeah, you decide. Do I unban, never add EL? It might be something with the platform though, but I kinda, it would be them pushing it. No, type 1 for timeout, type 2 for timeout. No, I do not unban.
Previous rotation we saw from T1 with that TP was to the stairs to Lips.
He's becoming a dinosaur. He wants to attack something.
Baptiste and chase him down.
They know you trash talking heroes. I'm timing you out for 1 hour. I'm literally timing you out for 1 hour right now. You do not give second chances. Shaking my head, I'll shaking my head. What if I type for no stake in it? You get timed out for 8 hours because you have no idea what's happening. Anybody else? I love it when I'm moderated.
Oh, nice! And it tends to get a disengagement TP as well. They get pushed off of it, and now Lip's been overwhelmed. Great faking, knowing that they've probably been checking the VODs. I mean, if I know it, you better believe that Crazy Raccoon's coaching staff do. Great fake.
Yep, this is what we need to see. You need to start seeing TP plays where you don't necessarily always take it as well. Keep your opponents guessing. Force to 50-50.
Classic Genji main.
To deal the TP, but if you do and we don't take it,
that is the first time you've ever been timed out. Wait, let me check. Is that the first time? No, you've had 6 mod actions before. You've been purged. You've been purged. The first time I time you out. We're so scary. Flat Tracer is a pain in the ass to play against, and I fucking hate playing against them. There are 2 combos that I just really don't like playing against, because I don't have a break. Combo number 1, Tracer Freya. Combo number 2, Pharah Widow, but you can't do that in Overwatch anymore. Pharah Widow is so annoying, was so annoying in 6v6. I know it's a ranked comp, but if you stay in the open, you get sniped by Widow. If you stay inside, you get spammed by Pharah.
Just couldn't quite take down members. Chorong dodges the
RGB Glow, early part of the streams. Glad to hear that. Thank you, Blue Argy, for the tier 3, for the next 3 months, for the past 9 months. Welcome back to the guides. Thank you, Blue Argy. Thank you.
There's cause for concern there. Unfortunately, 2 members of T1 falling as Vigilante wants to make the play. And T1
hope you all having a good
bruised a little bit.
The beginning of the Sunday chat. We're just gonna be watching this map.
Great boot there as well. Wrong responding to the incoming.
Was just sleeping next to the football. I'm not kidding. He's hungry. He's
now erected as well. Lip's got a great angle for a bowler opponent. They want to choose it. But seeing there's already a huge amount of space gathered, it's going to be Scoot managing to deliver on the sound barrier. Heads in towards the back. Lip's already been taken down. Vigilante is going to be able to heal everyone up. This is very dangerous from Shu, and it might well be an overinvestment here from Donghak. It's meaning that you can't really try and keep Max at bay. A Terror Surge drags in so many. A big boot means so
much. Have you had your breakfast? Actually, I have. Then made some pancakes. Absolute huge, massive W. Woke up when like pancakes? Oh, fuck yeah.
He's nasty with the crossbow bolts.
Yep, it's the month of June and T1 are pushing on forward as we have Proud staying alive in a 2 versus 3, I believe. And Max, despite all of the efforts, he took down Donghak and the rest. A brilliant Terror Surge after Donghak misses his own, but it's Proud. When it counts, Lip's gone. It's Proud's time to shine here.
T1 actually won versus Falcons, though.
Instantly, T1 looking to cap this now.
Bowler available TP.
Wait, what happened with the ultimates?
So risky
The
from
Kevster
so
team.
wrong.
Sky.
Punished by the
Are they out?
explosive bolt. Down goes the immortality. Max has so little HP.
You know your insomnia is bad when you haven't slept before Gamel is up and had breakfast. Yo, Danny, if it brings you any comfort whatsoever, I've been doing 12 or 14 hour streams for 2 or 3 days. For 3 days now, I think. And after the stream, I still can't sleep. I'm not kidding. I stay up until 5, 6, 7 a.m. I just can't. I know. Summer insomnia. It just happens. So, hopefully it'll get some rest. Might be the heat wave.
Still on board. Maybe on a future date. Maybe he'll just stay on the
really good,
as well.
Castellan.
Has been working for T1. Lip. Looking for the
7 a.m.
off
for you
angle.
right now. Did you go to sleep, little duck?
The same angle here.
Competing for it. Exchanging the right clicks. For now, it's Lip getting the better of it. And this is quite an isolated angle here from Max. Could be punished here. However, it's an attempt to crunch in towards the window set up by Shu to begin this one. And now, Crazy Raccoon, they're going to be able to leverage this
stream
high
yesterday?
really make approaches difficult.
14 hours or so.
They want the stray stragglers here as well. They'll get as many kills as they can.
Are you already awake? Nah, I'm still sleeping right now. Wait, did Killer come back? Killer might be lurking. And time her out though.
A window from Shu. No responding kills from T1 to punish that. Dong not in position to push past the window. No Terror Surge online either to punish it.
At least you don't miss the sun, guys. I did actually look at the sun, guys.
Again, time is a huge problem here. Could be a TP
hopefully get some rest. I not being able to sleep.
Huge grouping of T1 now.
It happens every once in a while, but you know, I think Dexter Danny's gonna sleep for 15 hours soon. Oh, that's so unfortunate with the sim wall.
He's gonna cut this team in half. A quick bisection. Vigilante under siege.
Killer is still banned.
For now. The
wait, what?
Defense working out for a second. Terror Surge drags in many, forces out the responding sound barrier. But now standing at the top of the hill.
Killer is not currently timed out from the channel. No. Killer ain't banned.
Once again in the pits that the raccoons have dug.
I can see the play they're trying to make there. They want to pull players into the line of sight of Vigilante's window, but
I can show you, Killer is not currently timed out from this channel. Killer is not currently banned from this channel. Bro, is it drunk?
And no sound barrier from Skew to even the odds. And now time really is
maybe Killer just calling us
so quickly out for T1. Their chances of finishing the map dwindling quickly.
Wait, I'll show you.
Test. Turns around. Oh, the attempt of a hostage scenario. Shoes in danger. There goes the immortality field. You need to get
Killer ain't even in chat right now.
And you're finally going to be able to do it with the explosive bolt. And now it's going to be an all-out brawl with Vigilante falling down as well.
Not currently timed out. I can time out though.
From the hands of Skewed. He's sang falling low. Proud is back, baby.
This is what they needed.
Now I'll just wait it out.
43 seconds left to go. They're getting momentum, but they still have to push a while longer. Remember, the payload.
Maybe it's a bug. Twitch is kind of drunk in the last 2 weeks since they added the 2K streaming thingy.
Get one more approach. They get one more.
Now it worked. That was odd.
And Crazy Raccoon looking towards window. Skewed this time. The speed's going to have to go off, and it's going to have to be perfect.
You log in. Fuck got banned.
Cannot be interrupted. Cannot be Ajax.
Still not a Tracer because of Lucio Bob. Lucio Bob, the AoE healing is really very easy. You almost cried because it didn't work. Flame Twitch. You gotta flame the Twitch. Oh, getting out. Ooh, that was good. First ever Gilagi ban. It might look in the Gilagi. Flame Nate. It might be Nate's fault. Nate owns Twitch. Nate's dad is Twitch. Papa.
In the back pocket. Proud does not want to have to use it, but might be called upon to use everything.
Bro.
Terror Surge, the ground type maneuver.
Why can't he play Tracer in this?
T1, they only have to
why can't he play Tracer Freya?
The Terror Surge might have been a little bit too much for
AoE heal from Lucio, AoE heal from Bob.
Regardless.
And then you have break. That's why you don't go with Tracer in this.
Mistakes. Now a little bit of forward movement. They're already standing on the box of victory, slowly moving up the payload with one.
I will play Bob 24/7. What is this Archer hero? Oh, the new DPS hero. It's Freya. Got added this season, I think. Blame Amazon. Don't they own Twitch?
He who controls the angles controls the world. It's a nasty peek here. Proud leg loose the bowler, but didn't get too much off the back of it. Now the photon barrier from Heesang to try and turn this one around. Double damage through the window.
May you sleep well next night. Insomnia sucks, except for that faithless song.
Thank you for considering me option. Best 5 months of back for guys. Did I just see that T1 won versus Crazy Raccoon?
All 5 alive at the end there as well. Final attempt for Crazy Raccoon.
Holy shit.
Using what ultimates they have.
We're going for a best of 5. Wait, is it best of 7? I think it might be best of 7.
Not to be deterred. Every single member.
I think it might be best of 7.
There. He's saying trying to work the angle on the flank.
I gotta feed a kitty cat.
Reload versus Proud doesn't work out, and Chorong just didn't get the beat in time.
He gotta feed a kitty cat. Yeah, clean glasses. Where's Olaf? He's literally right next to me.
From potentially saving the team. Need a little bit more healing, a little bit more damage Skewed might have Ajax a little bit early, which cost him the point. But unfortunately for Crazy Raccoon, just didn't have enough fuel and tank to finish off that final defense. A and B looked really good for them, but C ended up being a speed run for T1, exactly as they needed.
Dark Forces of 4 Overwatch, I banish thee readily. 1-1 heading into map number 3. It's anybody's series. See who's gonna win it right after this break.
Okay, Chad, be right back 1 minute. Let me feed the cat. Then I clean glasses, then I'm here, and then we keep on watching this so we can see the meta. Hey, Zabaganta. Morning. Morning. Yo, chat, I go get a coffee now, too. Right? Yeah, I go get a coffee now as well.
주희형 우리 둘이 진짜 지렸다 방금. 와 이거 좀 잘 보는데.
T1 find their bounce back on Shambhala. We've got a game on our hands, gentlemen, for this grand finals in OWCS Korea Stage 2. Crazy Raccoon looking good on their Orisa meta mirror, but T1 looking just that little bit sharper.
Yeah, T1, when it comes to the TP window plays, oh my goodness, the burst mobility with the burst damage. T1, they just explode onto Crazy Raccoon, even with the extra mitigation options of having that Orisa shield. But now it's Crazy Raccoon who are able to choose where the series goes. Their hybrid win rate, by the way, oh my goodness. I just got hiccups looking at it. Whew.
And has been very good for Crazy Raccoon. To be honest, the win rate across the board has been good. Kings Row has been another map that they do like to go to sometimes. I don't think we're going to see anything like that until we get through the flashpoints and the pushes. Korean teams very much like to play their Runasapis, play either New Junk City or the Suravasas. It's even rare that we see a Shambali. Maybe Circle Royale could have been the choice instead, and Suravasa, as noted, for our flashpoint choices is going to come with through. I think if you're Crazy Raccoon, you generally like Suravasa more. That gives you the ability to sub in Jumbin if you like to play a bit more ball. Junk City's a bit more max favored, a bit more off-tank favored. I don't know if we got a substitution. We do. So Jumbin's coming on in with the knowledge that you're going to Suravasa. Now we'll see where the bans come through. If either team is interested in banning ball, probably more likely going to be banned out from T1 than Crazy Raccoon, given that Crazy Raccoon just won the ball mirror on Ilios. The real question would be, is it going to happen or not? Because sometimes Crazy Raccoon, they don't mind it. You want to ban ball? It's almost a bit of a bait. We don't have to play ball in this map. You ban it away, you kind of waste your ban. We're happy to play something else.
Now, let it never be said that having both Max and Jumbin on a team is a disadvantage because they are both incredibly skilled players. But the one downside of it is that it can somewhat telegraph your intentions when you've got Max and Jumbin subbing in at the beginning of a map. So maybe there's a world where you can try and get your bans in against the Jumbin play, whereas Donghak being the sole tank and honestly having such a wide gamut of heroes that you can deliver on makes it a lot more difficult to ban against Donghak.
Yeah, what we've lost so far. Sombra Life Weaver gone. Farah Alari gone. Probably neither too relevant here. Alari does see maybe a tiny bit of gameplay on Suravasa. I'm not thinking about it for a team like T1 though. I'm thinking about them still playing towards the Orisa. They know they can win the Orisa mirror. They're going to get rid of the Tracer, which also protects the Symmetra if they want to play the Symmetra again. Tracer means now he's saying big tool and the Ilios is gone.
Wait, if T1 have got initial ban, does that mean that Crazy Raccoon gave up the initial ban?
It possibly has been the case, yeah. So we're seeing a lot more teams now. They must have seeded it. Surprisingly, in my opinion, deferring bans to the other team. Maybe they were hoping. Maybe they were hoping for. You do. That's the problem. You lose a protect value. Sierra may be okay with that. Maybe you're hoping to glean information out of the opponents to see where their preference lies. Maybe they do really just want T1 to get baited into the ball ban. Either team is going to go for that. Obviously, BAP going to come on through. You can see that Crazy Raccoon want to lean towards a dive. T1 probably noted that. So it's possible that Crazy Raccoon wanted to save a ban towards the BAP. The risk is T1 could have banned a support there, so it depends on what the read ends up being. But they clearly want to make sure that this is going to be a dive matchup. And so if Crazy Raccoon banned the BAP straight away, then T1 can respond by saying, okay, you want to play dive, we'll ban something dive. But T1 was smart enough to see through this and say, you know what, we'll ban the Tracer straight away because you might ban something like the BAP. And now we're going to get into a very interesting scenario here. What are we going to see on board? Maybe the Juno returns. Or WCS Korea. Map number 3.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, wow. Exactly when it started.
Championship on the line. It certainly would be nice to see a splash of gold on T1's Wikipedia page.
In his litter box.
It has been stained with 4th place and lower for far
Bean Coffee Cat, exactly that order. All the morning errands.
T1's other teams.
I wonder how much playtime these guys have.
Plenty of stars to their jerseys.
Well, to my knowledge,
one for Crazy Raccoon.
I know
Another trophy in the cabinet. If it can take Korea.
At least these two have been playing since the beginning of the game.
Looking for value against
Proud about the voting map system. I love it.
Surprises, Donghak on the Malga. Malga, of course,
cool.
Viable on this map.
I feel like a lot of games are giving you like the option of picking between the maps and stuff.
Up against Crazy Raccoon.
I kind of like that it's gonna be random, you know? Like you might have 90% chance of getting one map and 5% of getting the other maps. The map doesn't check out, but It's interesting that it's kind of like how the ban system for heroes is in Rivals, you know? Playing Kings Go for the 5th time. It's not going to be for the 5th time, that's the thing. So like if your teammates vote for Kings Go, but one player votes for, I don't know, Sugavasa, it might spin and get Sugavasa. I do hope, yeah, that's my only concern. The fact that it's going to take very long. That is my only concern. It's going to take very long.
In jeopardy.
Like somebody should do the math behind it. If you play 10 games, how many seconds do you wait to ban maps? How many seconds do you do the hero bans?
In these types of matchups, and Jumpman took a lot of damage, is still taking a lot of damage.
The sunglasses, but I think we're gonna still be staying in the dark for a little bit. This is nice and cozy, isn't it? Again, Tornado Steven. Right into the game. Watch the past 5 months, we'll come back to the guides.
Extra factor though is skewed. He's already got beat up. Isang looking over towards the EMP. Here comes the first. Kitsune Rush.
Isang very close to the EMP as well. That could be major in the middle of this. Instantly.
Hero ban times don't feel so bad. Didn't say they're gonna add hero ban time, hero bans in Stadium too.
Timing, like you said, that was a perfect beat.
Yeah, exactly. If they don't make it random after some time, then you'd get fucking cooked because some maps you'd never play.
Half his team is gone, doesn't want to waste it.
Yeah, but reasonably, the time lost to bans is made up for not playing awful games / comps.
This Malga composition up to a 1-0 on Saravasa. I do want to say as well, the Sombra
2:21 PM, but I have the shades
into the Malga for getting easy damage, farming up EMPs. Malga really is the ult battery.
Why is it so dark in your room? Everything's turned off, bro.
Malga, good substitute.
Just lights and DC and that's it.
Oh, proud, nasty.
I mean, nobody can guarantee high quality games though, so.
Notice showing that, yeah, you know what, I am that crossbow guy. I am the rogue and I will be doing my sneak attack damage.
That team comp.
Proud doesn't want to wait.
Crazy Raccoon's team comp guy now is kind of fucking cooked. I would really love to see Vigilante's point of view in this.
Taking away a win.
I really want to see more Vigilante point of view in this.
Usually would be lip on the Sombra. He's the most legendary Sombra of all time, but T-Sang's going to be the player instead, taken down by Skew, spotted on towards the flank. Charong still in hot water right now.
Does the sun come in, mate? Bro, do you want me to get cooked alive?
Well, they gotta play the 45 maybe.
Maybe so. An attempt at disengage here. Donghack super low. Vigilante needs to be escorted out. I think they're being a little bit bullied by Jumbin at the moment. Is able to move away for a moment. Here comes the Primal Rage. Attempts to try and turn things around. Vigilante manages to get
limited
out.
point of views broadcast now to face it.
Are
we gonna be having a playoffs later, Gumagi? I think I like to spectate some Kigi / Bob. Or do you have like some past VODs?
Still 50%
like from yesterday.
He's just a nothing off there now. He's jumping on in, already half HP. Charong has to follow up here. Scusery down. This is
tonight. Oh, W. Wanna watch some points of view.
Oh, proud getting a little bit
prepare for go next week.
Right now, Cage is available. Only a few seconds before it's going to be shut down by the EMP. So Donghack takes his chance. Multiple players held within this, but the Kitsune Rush from Shu is the perfect answer. Crazy Raccoon, they put it all on the line.
Keeping the 4 VODs would be sick. But I think it requires so many resources.
T1 made it expensive as well. They used 4 ultimates into it. Crazy Raccoon 3 themselves. Now it's Bowler and EMP. EMP versus Sound Barrier again.
Instead of Sombra, W.
Reaper. Wanting to punish.
Well, I've never seen anybody use this scan. Yeah, no worries, Omari. I'd appreciate it.
I'll be used with the Malga.
When will they nerf React damage? No idea, but they did nerf React though.
They didn't expect the amp up. The speed was overwhelming, even without the Symmetra. Maybe Lip thought they'd have a little bit more safety here. A retake maybe with the EMP. Is he saying?
Yeah, looks really good. I don't know where that skin is from.
Already starting to tick on down.
The never cooldown 0.5 seconds.
It's
over, bro.
They lost Junbin, and now he's saying.
I mean, I kind of understand why they want to keep like release heroes strong, you know, to create hype and stuff. But I think it's been enough time, enough Rhea. Enough Rhea Blizzard.
On that last run, I know Chris Raccoon did win a fight. They got 40%.
Boy, that Reaper skin's kind of
beyond that, T1 have just been so good. Their retake's been clean. Getting these opening picks, not even allowing CR an opportunity to use ultimates. Heesang can't set up for an EMP because when he wants to go in, he's got 2 dead teammates.
Yeah, Lip is kind of getting pounded at the moment.
Oh, huge beat.
Yeah,
I prefer playing against Soch too. I think Soch has more counterplay than Freya. Oh, you're talking about you don't want Farah in Stadium, you prefer Soch?
Still, there was enough green HP that
I mean, still same thing for me. Like, I don't like playing against Farah that much either. It's just like a lot of poke on supports right now. It's pretty stressful with that, you know?
Played into the Malga, and Heesang is going to agree with that. Can he get the
I just want, if they add Farah to Stadium, I want Ilagi. That's what I want. Give me a hit scan. But I mean, Farah added to Stadium when we have Freya, how bad could it be? Adding Farah instead of Soj. I think they're doing that because they want to have more targets in the sky. Maybe that's why. Or maybe they just got into some issues, some bugs and stuff, so they need more time. And Junkrat. Well, I want to play more Stadium.
Of capturing, that's the one thing that Crazy
Adding a global anti-air item too, I think that would be great.
Must-win point for Crazy Raccoon. Now flipped over back.
Number 4 next to Bob, number 1 next to T1. The ban. I don't know the number 4 and the number 1 though. Is that a seed? No, it does the seed.
Now it's ultimate time. Zest needs an angle. Death Blossom in hand. It's gonna be hard though. There's a lot that can play up against this.
Yeah, just saying what people would like to play the most. Maybe that's what it is. I don't think that you have like more Farah players than Sojourn players. Or more fun abilities like Kiri Clone. True. Wait, when are they adding Break to this? That's the seed. T1 was seed 1 in this meta? What the hell is happening? I was thinking that that's the seed, but wait, who stopped 4? Falcons, Crazy Cocoon, T1, and who?
They have a 2-point lead as well for buffering.
Position in the leaderboard.
This one. Still 3 strong ultimates here. He's saying looking towards Death Blossom soon.
What the hell? Wait, what's happening with this meta?
He's saying already. Oh, caught him in. This is going to be a Death Blossom. In comes
what has changed? A lot of teams are struggling. The ultimates also got eliminated, Umage, right? Isn't that like a stacked team?
And it seems like Crazy Raccoon took every invitation they were offered.
Crazy Raccoon will push this into the 90s, but for T1, they'll be able to get their own final fight situation now. Donga moving over towards the ball. This is going to be a really sad situation for Heesang.
Falcons got Gopper for some unknown reason. Ah, they got cooked.
Useful in the tight corridors. The Reaper, not bad on this point. At least we're not on the super open points.
BU sucks ass. Is that a team with Sky?
Down 2-1. If only they cannot clutch on this fight already. For Kiriko
Sky
has used the
stuck.
Kitsune rush. Vigilante's nowhere to be seen on the other side. And Donghak's already fallen down.
Should be doing that book.
99% in favor of Crazy Raccoon.
I don't know why he dropped Gopper.
When it comes to the points, Zest can't clutch it out all by himself.
Sky Twilight backline.
Absolutely not, brother. And that's going to be a quick cap.
No main support.
The
I kind of see what the issue is here.
Crazy Raccoon.
Sounds pretty familiar.
Was slightly far away, and you can see that
it sounds pretty familiar if you think about it.
The Kitsune rush on the point itself to give them the capability to push for it, cap for it, and T1 they have to contest. If Crazy Raccoon cap, they're forcing the actual round win.
You need a main support. You need Lucio Brick. Having a Lucio Brick player in your team is like having a Tracer specialist in your team.
Lip in position OC, Terror Search from Jumpin.
You need a support specialist. Everything requires 6 players. Should they just get a main support for this sub? Surely. It's all GG's well.
Putting so many bolts down range, wants to get rid of Lip, but Lip is just as keen to do
Who sub is?
with the right click. Yeah, you just bought a crossbow to a railgun.
Who the sub? Who's the sub?
Raccoon now looking strong, opening fight. They want to call this one up 2-2.
Bro, I know they're probably friends and stuff. You know, with duos and whatnot. But Skal is another flank support. He plays Ana, Kiri. What?
Which is a problem.
Oh, they cooked.
How long does Zest really want to stay on this Genji in the match?
Having a main support in your team, although some metas ask for double flank support, is really necessary. I feel like even if you have a main support, play flank support, bro can make it work compared to having a flank support play main support. Does that make sense? You can play a safe Ilagi. You can play a safe Ana. If you know the rotations and stuff, you can make it work. You can do that. But having a flex, having me for instance playing Lucio or Greg, I'm gonna get fucking cooked. I'm gonna get... I'll get out dueled, I'll get out farmed, I'll get out rotated, I'll mess up eventually.
Checking with his Terror Surge as well, which is now online for Donghak.
I remember. Because I tried a couple of times throughout the years to play Lucio versus Funny Astro, and I pressed tab and bro was 70% on beat and 2000 damage above me. And I was like, what the fuck? But I'm landing everything. So no, I'm like, nah, you know what? Fuck this. But then again, it's Funny Astro Lucio. But he can't keep up against like a really good specialist in that hero. Same like with Tracer. Same with Tracer. Like if you play against the Tracer GOAT, then you're just like filling Tracer here and there. Yeah, you can play the time and have extra support, but you gotta scream exactly where you stay, where you do, what you do, whatever. Same with Brick/Lucio. Some metas definitely like it's a little bit easier, but in metas where you have like a lot of split off angles, you gotta know what to do on the main supports.
Slightly questionable. Kitsune Rush, good to go here. Maybe waiting for an earlier move here from Crazy Raccoon. The lip already taken down. Maybe Proud on the off angle, hitting the explosive bolts. And he's saying, where do you disengage to here? You're so low on options. Velucio's thirsty for
I don't know,
blood,
chat.
and Zest is there to find
I
the
just
final
hope
blow at the end.
This is tough. Lip going down that early.
that they'll buff Ana and Reinhardt,
the
and then I swear OWCS is inside. It's over.
He's now moving over towards Tron, but I think the Reaper definitely overstays.
It's over because I'll play Reinhardt. Cloudy will play Ana.
Back to where we started on now. He's doing a full rotation through some
Nah, I'll just
picks.
We'll see how it's gonna go. But yeah, it just goes to show you, like, the ultimates with no main support. Although Sky does play Lucio.
Only two players who are hit by the beat right now. They're dragged in by the Terror Surge, slamming down the spear.
God damn, you have past 18 months, welcome back to the guards. Next week is final week of playoffs for EMEA and ANA, and it's a new season patch. Bro, playoffs for those regions of WCS, but if you think about it, it's also SI peak check's last chance of making it to playoffs, Magik. Let's get a storyline straight over here. Okay? It is an opportunity because it's end of season and we still have no idea what the hell we're playing. We have absolutely no idea what we're playing. They've been using Sky and Lucio Bray, but it's not been working well. I don't know why.
No healing, no worries. Crazy Raccoon will lock it in for a 2-2 to bring us to the final point.
You guys in a situation. Yeah. I just hope for some ridiculous buffs to some heroes that we play. That's all I hope. Like a forced meta, at least in the first week. Like something that doesn't make any sense. I don't know, like buffing Baptiste. Although Baptiste played a lot. Or like nerfing some heroes. Have these teams actually played any Juno, or are we the only ones that play Juno? If you have Sona, there's no excuses. That is true. The ultimates never add EL.
Zest has gone missing. MIA. I see his face on the milk carton.
No Juno. Yeah, we're playing the meta from 3 months ago.
He just hasn't shown up yet. Liv consistently able to double slide away. And Dong moves back over.
It's Lucio Brig for one support and Bob Kigi for the other support, right? With some mana and Ilagi sprinkled in, depending on what the hell is happening.
To go to the Malga. Crazy Raccoon now. Looking at EMP, looking at Kitsune Rush, looking at a potential map win here as they have the momentum, the wind behind their sails.
Oh, Donghack's already taking so much damage here.
Thought he caught him before he shifted.
EMP. Lip has taken all the space. He's feeling audacious. He's feeling groovy. He's in his lane. Students SL strike on back and Shoes in the back needs to win the duels. But we know that Shu always takes T1 get wiped off.
Is that just GG? No, it's not GG. They're gonna have beat advantage.
Lip's been the hard carry so far. He went Sojin. One of the classics for
They're probably gonna 3-2-1 on Skewit.
Getting this damage done, shutting down players like Proud and Zest and even more.
I'm pretty sure of it.
There's under a bit of pressure from
that is their go-to.
Looking for the off angle on the side.
Where's Sang? Looking for the Lucio.
At the end, but he pays for it.
Crazy Raccoon goes first. Skewit was 2% of beat.
They're already down on their MVP. The Terror Surge. You got to stay away. Zest did not keep his distance and was made.
I think it's gonna be a best of 5, Chad.
By the damage of Lip, T1, they were so close to victory. They were one fight away.
Really hard to think. Yeah, but you don't go outside to play Overwatch, so just take the PC to the bathroom, run cold water.
Taking away Saravasa.
One man's trash is another's treasure, and for Crazy Raccoon, they find themselves.
Okay, they're definitely gonna be taking a break after this.
Saravasa. 2 points down.
This is best of 7. Oh, it's the final, right?
Change here. Lip.
Gonna be a long one.
Finally shutting down.
Okay, they'll take a break for this.
That forcing Donghack to swap, and after that,
every game in playoffs has been best of 7. What the hell? Junpin ball.
Hitting all of the critical shots at all of the critical.
I like that. Playoff games should be best of 7.
On one of it might have been the 4.
I think that's the best format.
Yeah, on that garden point.
And the biggest final ever should be best of 9.
The fight happens, then into a skew 2.
With a halfway show.
That was the fight.
Single LM, EMEA, and an AI double. Yeah, but this one's on LAN.
2 in the series. T1 need to find the climb back in the next map. Crazy Raccoon leading the finals. We'll see where we go right after this.
Okay. Do we have a main support? To my knowledge, Mickey plays Juno. Doesn't play Lucio Brig. I play Juno. I don't play Lucio Brig. Mickey plays everything, but mostly flick support. So we're cooked. I think I have time to do 1 DPS game, right? I'm looking in the Torb. Have I checked out the map reworks? Yes, I have, Matthew. Yes, I have. Shaking my head. Bro, if only there was a way to force Ana in every game. If only there was a way. Yesterday was a day in Rivals, by the way, as you can see with the scoreboard. Played all day and went 17-16. I gotta find my drives. I'm gonna do one fast, whatever I get. Tank or BPS. Check out 24/7 challenge and chat is. Please let me know when the game's gonna start. So bright, right? It's really bright. It was a day. It was a day. Okay, give me a second. Let me check out Faceit. All votes are on Faceit website. Oh, W. Where can I find that? POV? Just go POV. Teams, tournaments. Overwatch? Yeah, support POV. Yeah, I like to see Bob/Kiri. What do you do? Although it's with Orisa, I'm Ryan, so what can you do? I don't think they reinvented the way like you did this. But still, I'm gonna watch a couple of POVs. And then eventually I'll play Lucio. Let me get some coffee. Kid for tank, yeah, I'm doing some tank. I'm doing really one fast tank game. Yo, see ya, Castellian, take care. Doing one fast tank game in the break. It's good. It's gonna be a 10-minute long game. I think the break's gonna be what, 5 minutes or something. See you later, Castellian. You got a link? Is there a hero which you wanted to learn more but you never did? In hindsight, there were two heroes. One of them I regretted not learning a lot. Thank you, Magik, for the link. One of them I regretted a lot not learning, but right now I don't, because bro, I ain't played that much. Zenyatta. I played a lot of Zen before I started streaming, but I just didn't like locking him in. Didn't enjoy playing him that much. And secondly, in hindsight, it's Brig. I should have put way more hours in Brig, because a lot of flank supports have been playing a lot of Brig in the last couple of years, especially with Overwatch 2 edition. Like, I remember I saw first meta Overwatch 2 was Junker Queen, Lucio, Brig, and I was like, I'm fucking cooked. What the hell do I learn? Because I love hit scan aim, you know, in any game that I play. Even in Rivals right now, like that and a new hero, Ultron. Imagine Ilagi that flies non-stop. Just imagine like that. That's my main hero. I met someone the other day. I either play that hero or the hero's band. I just love playing Ultron. You know what I mean? Like, I just love hit scan aim. Hit scan aim is what I have tens of thousands of hours on, so playing heroes like Brig is like something new to me, but I told you, Chad, if somehow we're making it to playoffs, I swear I'm playing Brig. If somehow we make it to playoffs, nobody's gonna be expecting that. But next week's games are gonna be the hardest games, I think, in entirety of Faceit. Not quite. We've had like some strong opponents throughout the weeks, but overall, like the hardest week, definitely. Wait, I'm a tank. I'm not a support. What the hell am I doing here? Alright, checked out the map reworks. Yeah, I have checked out the map reworks. Okay, we're getting cooked. My bad with the positioning. Yeah, I'm just pushing this. Oh, got a Mercy too. We can get more. Map reworks, yeah, for the Flashpoint maps. And they also they're gonna add a new map. Dude, I just parked my ass on top and I was like, what the hell? Why is Stang not taking space? Are they being removed? Thanks, Blizzard. Nah, they're not. I like Flashpoint maps. I gotta play Flashpoint, the King of the Hill. Honestly. Alright, where's the? You heard it. You know what? I kind of want to go though. I think I'm getting cooked. I'm gonna go Zagia. Dorado think he worked a while ago. He worked out a while ago. I still think he needs some help though. I can get the Mercy out. Look at he did, yeah. They didn't say they're gonna do another rework, then that's reworked. Your biggest enemy. Oh, this was full charge. Whoa, what this? I gotta go behind them. Whoa, what the hell? I'm getting absolutely cooked. Okay, thank you, Magik. Holy shit, bro, full message. You working for Facer or for Blizzard, Magik? Works for both. Oh, I can't do the jump yet. Okay, buddy. This one. You gotta be kidding me. Very nice. You're not gonna get away from me. Gonna get pulled. Got a Mercy though. Oh, the map, bro, the map. Bop and ball ban. Bop ban. What map is it? Super down to 3. Una Sapi. Bop ban. Intriguing. This goes to show you how strong bro is with Yorisa now. Can you please tell them to wait 5 minutes? I gotta finish my gun game. Oh, buddy. You gotta cook.
We've lost possession of the robot.
How come I want to tank though? I thought it was gonna be a fast game and I want to farm my drives, bro, Argy. Spamming Bop to prove everyone that Bop is OP. I'm a fan of that narrative. I love playing Bop. Think that if I'm locked in, Bop's my best hero. So you know what? Let him spam it. Let him convince everybody that Bop is broken. Bro, I'm gonna do up here. Oh, perfect timing. Which one did I go with? This? I can burst with that, right? Oh, I thought it gets longer. It didn't. But this game feels way longer than I thought it is. It's fine. We'll group. You all will W Mercy comp. So tough to play as a tank. Yeah, you can't catch them that easily. This is the thing. But I think we got this in the bag. If you think Bop is OP, then nerf him. Yeah, but not in a week. My best hero is Lucio 100%. Ooh. Can't save everybody. Exactly my point. I get a vacation to no life Overwatch. Just get a vacation, lol, it's summer. What about a time off? shooting. Nice nade. Can I body block? Yeah, vacation starting tomorrow. W. This is our corner. Sag. 1 week of school. Good luck with school, bro. You have 9 weeks off the summer, you're a teacher. 9 paid weeks. Enjoy the time off. Thank you, DLE Blue, you haven't passed 16 months. Welcome back to the guards. You have vacation starting tomorrow. Exactly when the heat wave begins. Well, give me some charge. Where the hell is the target? Oh, thank you. I had my fun. 2 minutes remaining. Yay. Not yay. That wasn't even close. That was incredibly close. Yeah, I got like a cover, Tevi. After the surgery. Oh, bro, 1 HP. Am I cooked? I'm cooked. What a good nade. I think I go Winston at the end, right? Magik, have you been stalling them or have they started? Winston to win a ton. Yo, Sally. Yo. Getting cooked. Should get untied. Nice nade. That target did so much. Shit, he wanted to nano, but the target was in the way. Okay, chat, let's go back to the game. I have not farmed my drive. I'm getting... Oh well, unindoor supports. I should just went a guy in high and started swinging. Okay, they started this already. Wait, they've been playing for the past 5 minutes, bro. You told me. Oh my goodness. Watch this.
They hit 127. They're officially 100 meters gapped away from Crazy Raccoon. And at that stage, I'm gonna have to decide whether I want to start calling it or not. And certain theories may be invoked.
Nah, bro.
Max,
I don't take questions Sunday. Questions Monday only.
3 or 4 different tanks here. Shu falls early.
Bold bad.
Ignoring the hazard though. At the moment, Shu's been found in the back. The off angles are everything. Vigilante with only 12 HP.
He's not good here for a climb.
But DPS is too much.
Yeah, he's good. But if you ever find a plateau that he can't climb from, maybe consider playing a different hero.
A little bit of extra
but he can climb a lot.
And their Zest just happen to waste time.
You have to be very aggressive though.
You're getting towards
you can't play Zen safely.
You're just kind of kicking the ball around.
If he's just full gizzing me up, shaking my head while shaking my head.
Just burning the clock away. That's really the name of the game where you have a near 100 meter gap here. Even
exactly.
If you, the rest
you can play probably until Master/GM any hero that you want.
Have a lot of distance push on in. Itsune is going to be
any hero that you want.
Vigilante still missing.
As long as you're really good at them.
Yeah. Vigilante needs to catch up on that. Only 10% away for now. Oh my goodness, this hazard is getting absolutely pounded.
Bro, this here does
bolt after bolt. And now it's the backline who are up on the docket. Out comes to Susan, could be a touch too late. Oh no, Shu gets nothing off of this. With Tectonic Shock, shake them to the very bone marrow.
They wanted to force a fall
God,
versus
Freya's
5.
kinda gross.
Racing Raccoon, I called them clutch, and they certainly got a couple of kills there.
Non-stop
T1
Freya.
sweat for it. Zest will put the finisher on the cap, and Crazy Raccoon losing their max hazard almost instantaneously. A combination of Dongak shoving him into the side via
that was
spin,
ballsy from
and Proud
Hisang.
landing every single bolt, even with max blocking damage with hands up.
bone
Not
bag
enough to
up.
mitigate that.
Thank you, DLE Blue, for the past 16 months. God Graham, J, OW, the past 19 months. Welcome back to the guards.
Taking a little bit of damage, but we'll at least keep this car in place. Lip feels the danger. Under siege, speed boosting forward. The sound barrier as well. And it's going to be a little bit of a cart steal coming through from Hisang on the other side. Continuously responsible for this. And Lip somehow managed to rotate over in this location. Up to 150 charge. The railgun is at its maximum danger. And you better believe everyone's got to dodge away.
Yeah, I
amidst
moved
all of this. A bowler
like
thrown
3-4
out
months
mix.
ago.
I think
Alhambra.
by Proud doesn't seem to have grabbed too much.
I
Max
have
falling
moved.
low, runs out of charge on the spike guard. He's sang in the middle of the mix.
Congrats.
Trying
Thank
to
you,
find
thank you, thank
something
you.
to get done with the pulse pistols, but Lip is the final name in all of this.
Crazy
Got
Raccoon
Magik
now
in
opportunity
October.
to finally get some meterage. They
Moved.
moved up from 27.
Getting a dogger
Forcing
soon.
their way in towards first cap.
What can I
We
say?
only have about 2 minutes and 30 remaining. A quarter of the regulation
Just vampire
time.
stuff.
And this is the first time Crazy Raccoon get a sniff of that capture point. 2 big ultimates still on board and a third on the way from
Will they
Shu.
tap the point?
T1, nothing to play through. Looking for early picks, so Proud
Thank you,
good
Alejandro.
damage
Much
onto
love.
Hisang.
We've been doing good
No
these
force
months. Happy to
recalls
see you
just yet,
here
though.
with us.
Okay, eyes on Max right now, trying to force them off the edge. Has to go elsewhere. That's going to
Nah,
be
you
the first
can't.
checkpoint gained here, and forward spawn unlocked for Crazy Raccoon. This could help them reinforce.
Olaf
if
will
they start
protect
to
the
lose
doggo.
players in the midst of all of this. Super low goes Zest, remands themselves the Suzu to try and keep this sustained. Donghack just overwhelmed, surrounded by
grab Olaf
piranhas.
with food.
Dipped his legs
He's
into the
ungrabbable
Amazon
with
and was
food.
eaten flesh from bone, skewed, and
At least that's
Donghack
what I
connects
like
the
to believe.
fall. An attempt to try and turn this around, perhaps from Zest, but too far away from the ultimates to really find too much. Hisang sticks the pulse from exactly where it matters the most, and Proud.
We got a
up against
doggo.
the world can only
Doggo or
grab
doggo?
one.
Doggo.
But it's still
We got a doggo
going
in
to be an
December, and I now
eventual
expect
fight
our
for
first
Crazy
kid.
Raccoon.
So scared.
However,
You
they
got
are
this,
not
okay?
gonna
You
be
got
able to
this.
get a lot pushed here. The
Congratulations.
problem
You got
is
this, Alejandro. You got
T1
this.
invested ultimates to get trades, and with those trades, you'll see that Crazy Raccoon have no
Massive
members.
year.
T1 instantly get to reapproach the payload, and whatever membership alive for Crazy Raccoon, back on out. There's no tag. You have to wait for Max.
What main
You
do
have
I
to
teach
wait
our
for Lip.
kid?
And as those players come back in,
Let the kid
T1
figure it
have
out.
reset themselves into a
We've
fighting
had
position.
someone yesterday tell us that
Weather report of a
the
downpour
daughter is
coming
playing
through
low-key,
soon.
and Loki's
Zest
like one of the
already done
hardest
so
heroes
much
in
through this
Rivals.
backline, chasing
Who
it
knows?
after Lip. It's a personalized
Maybe the daughter will be
ultimate
Tracer
just
main,
for you.
or
And
Lucio
you
main.
gotta take that one to
Some of
one
the hardest
trade.
heroes
You
in
gotta get
Overwatch.
rid of the MVP. You gotta get rid of the master.
Big question is, what hero do you teach the puppy?
Three
The
players
doggo.
remain on top of this objective, and they're still getting some
Yeah, there you go. Teach
distance
Genji.
on it here, but Proud's got himself a shooting gallery. Going to be so difficult to apply any pressure to this Freya, so it's going to quickly turn around.
You can't afford to chase too much as well, because you need to make sure that the payload is not
Very
getting
good
secretly
hero.
pushed above.
Hey, Genji's good.
Crazy Raccoon even just sneaking a couple of meters
Occasionally.
here. Every single one counts as we're about to head into OT,
Maybe
and now we're
Winton.
definitely within
Just
comeback
jumping
potential
everywhere.
for Crazy Raccoon. The issue is they're not getting clean fights. They need to make sure they have 5 alive, minimum 4 alive when they actually win these fights. If they can win them, Shu, next Kasune coming up, Proud 1 HP.
Oh, the
So Genji's
downpour
are
does so
cacked.
much.
I think
Both
that
of the
Genjis that don't
supports
care about the
stuck
hero
in
being
place,
weak
and the executioners
are the
has
good
closed
Genjis
down.
that are cacked.
The max of Damocles
Be
was
the flick
all that
support, so
Crazy
Brig and
Raccoon
Lucio.
needed.
And there it is, 5 alive, exactly as mentioned.
Yeah,
Crazy
probably,
Raccoon have found
probably.
themselves in position to
Let the daughter
actually
play
flip
Brig
this
slash
map
Lucio.
now.
That's it.
116, but the gap is only about 30, less than 40 meters, and there's the entire OT push through. If T1 actually lose this fight, they can lose the map. They had a huge lead at one point, but that lead has disappeared. T1 now have to really
Bro, I'd have a list of all the complaints from all the heroes slash the goals. I think Genji mains would have probably the highest amount of complaints about the hero. Was that personal? Might have been. Holy shit, leg day. Bro, they're actually gonna win this. T1 2-2 versus Crazy Raccoon.
You can never call it too early when Crazy Raccoon are in the server, because even at the end, the chance for them to turn it around on
Okay, I'm gonna do
Lusaki
one quick
was
play.
ever present. But T1
I know I'm not in
steadfast,
Twitch
holding
chat,
strong.
but
Ultimate's
Hazard has
finally
that
alive,
dog in him,
coming
though.
back from this ball.
Oh, what if becomes a Hazard main? The daughter just becomes a Hazard main. Okay, wait, you show me something. Habitual complainers. I think that Genji can always offer angle pressure. Okay, wait, let me check out Umagi's DMs. Face it. Yo, thank you, Orgnog, for the tier 1 for the past 18 months. Welcome back to the guards. Click Ultra Violet at the bottom to select his point of view. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Thank you. Medic to go. Thank you for considering me, yo.
Hope you're good.
Yeah,
Life's
option
been
past 8
so
months. Welcome back to the guards.
lately. Lurking in your streams
I'm sorry to
has
hear
been a
that.
great help.
Hey, stressful periods will pass. Don't worry. Vacation soon. Vacation soon. You got this. What are you showing me, bro? What is this?
Next timing, crowd inventories. Bowler is good. Lap comes
Ooh, that was so smart.
Inventories. Bowler is good. Lap comes out. He's going to be so low, but actually
So smart.
Crowd inventories.
Land that, break the lamp after.
He's going to be so low, but actually kills Finn through it. They killed Vigilante in the meantime, though.
Really smart. Really smart. Love that combo. Wait, you told me to check this out. Transfer to mainstream.
I was just out of the shot.
Man, that bracket. I love gets the ticket. That things nobody.
The game started already.
Replacing Sarah. They take away some of
How the hell can I swap the point of view? Theater mode. How do I can watch both of them at the same time, right? Show point of view bug. Only watching event. It's kind of cooked. Whatever, I'm gonna watch. Click event at the bottom. Thank you.
Racer, I think added a lot of flexibility. So we'll see if Kike want to run out with
Let's watch Ultra Violet point of view until the next game starts.
I was actually kind of wondering what was going to happen in NA because in EMEA we actually
This POV is unwatchable. They have the default cursors. Face it, could do better. Unwatchable. Okay, I want to see the explosion. This is what I want to see because this is very safe gameplay as always. Can turn off the casting too. Wait, seriously, how do I turn off the casting? Audio options. Caster. Oh, thank you. Smart. Okay, Lethal gets a pick. Let me play it on speed a bit. Can I play it on speed? No, I can't. Okay. Guy next to the hazard. Playing escape spots left side. I'm Porgly, he's dead. No, not dead. Instantly. Lucio's over there just for backup. The off-angling tank. Is this just one map or the full series? It's the full series. Okay, skip. Pole is to play on the right side. Probably? Yeah, I don't want to take an early fight there in the choke. Guys, I have window. Let's peek with window. They realize that. They rotate out. No follow-up, though. You have the high gun. Play right. Probably call for a TP play. TP play left side. Oh. Gets booped. They're really good at controlling the high ground. And this is the map. Not even watching this. What do you do now? Ult disadvantage. I mean, not ult disadvantage. I think you go in their spawn. Go on bop. On rotation before they go in. 3, 2, 1. Go. Good disengage. Hazard ult. Chill a bit. They might lose this fight. What are you scouting for? I was just checking some point of view. Or Baptiste in the meta. Alright, lose this fight. Probably gonna lose the next fight too. Ooh. And now they win this fight. Honestly, no TP for the win though. I'm just gonna take control over here. Oh, that was on CJ. That was on CJ. Ooh. Okay, if you play Oasis, I'm gonna hug the left side anyway, not play over there inside. He got caught in the middle. Nice. Okay, that's the point. I mean, the thing is, this is like with the Hazard gameplay, you know? Wait, which breaks did bro pick? The jump one and the lamp one, right? Not the window one. I mean, the jump break makes sense later the game goes if he's gonna keep up the next round. What is this? Did they lose this? They keep up here. This is why the jump break. King of the Hill, I feel like you gotta go with it. Waiting for the next game to begin, Chad, in the WCS. Nice face it, Bob. Oh, Bro's doing his own thing. Ooh, CJ gets caught again. Why is CJ getting caught? What is he doing? Why is the pressure happening? Why is the pressure happening? Let me see. Yellen goes here. Lucio supporting main. They're over here. They play with Lifeweaver. Different off angle. If CJ goes here, then you get cooked from the beginning. Orisa's gonna get spammed. If Hazard goes here, bro can get pulled, bro can get out, bro's everything. So this is the issue. You gotta go together with your Orisa or with the Reinhardt in this case. But if you play with a hero that's more mobile, you can just do whatever you want on Bop. So we've seen previously too. So this is why bro's getting cooked. A lot of damage. Genji takes top. And Bliss is playing with Seeker main. Now with Sugar Free. Doge is late. He jumps on top. Gets cooked here. Ogi takes top. Nah, this is just team comp thingy. They weren't on sync with what they want to do. So this is why CJ got caught. The life of the flag support. Jumps on top to help Sugar Free. Sugar Free gets out and then bro gets cooked. Okay. But still like... Ooh, that was a nice flick. Lamp break. Versus AoE ults like ult, Freya ult, Tracer ult to instant heal them after using to save them. Ooh, that's smart. That's smart. Now they're gonna poke them really hard, main. Really hard. Okay, Tracer Soj. How do you approach this? Ooh. Head down against the Widow. They have the ball. Play top pillar. Go for ball, right? Play top pillar. Avoid line of sight. Spam the ball out. And get pulled in case you need help. Everybody does their own thing. Where's ball? There's ball. Here's the ball. Go help main. Or the play with Ana. Slow comp. Same thing. Just gonna be looking at the ball, peeling the Lifeweaver. And you play on top, a little bit split from the other support to make sure that that's the mobility break kicking in. Make sure they're still alive. You have the pull, you have the lamp. Oh, they weren't in sync. Nice TP out. Goes the window. So yeah, the breaks matter a lot on team comps, but yeah, I do think that maybe the lamp and the jump makes way more sense on King of the Hill than the other ones. Especially if you know you're going to be playing against somebody that's going to be playing a lot of ball. Debcon, theater past 45 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you, Debcon. Ew. Ew. You're going to lose this map? Where is that? Same thing in the pillar. On the pillar, I mean. Is this the only point of view that we have? Korea map is starting? Okay, I want to see this team fight. Oh, they're gonna lose the point. Okay, we'll see it after. We'll see it after. Whoa, literally on the dot.
And guess what? Toronto even on the Juno side, as I said, a
Juno Ana.
very rare Juno in Korea, but it's back.
All right, very mobile composition with both the teleporter and the additional.
But they play with a diva.
Going to get sped through here is the question, or is just going to slowly approach. Might be noted here. Proud is going to have a potential to disengage with the TP, trying to really taxi Xang's approach here. A lot of damage taken by Junbin, and there's just so much damage that you take as the Diva. If you don't instantly execute on your dive, you are just Shanghai, man.
Proud does get taken down by Lip, so there is something that Crazy Raccoon have achieved on this attack. But what a trolling situation against Junbin as he flies on in, targeting Donglak, who ate, by the way, a Bionade from Shu. And then once you see Donglak 1 HP, you're thinking, at least this is a tank trade, right? Nope, gets TP'd out by Zest into safety. Once Proud gets back into action, you won't have their full 5 again.
You know what? Something interesting that I want to hear. And I'm really curious about this.
Well. Obviously, just
with all these teams that I feel like nobody has chatted about.
For all their wants and needs.
Big question that I have is, who calls the swaps? Because I have, obviously you scrim a lot and you know every rotation, like every hero swap, every strategy, every whatever, right? But is there somebody in teams that calls the swaps of the comps and you all agree? Or everybody just swaps whatever they feel like works based on the scrim stuff? Because I think it's the second option. Not in-game leader, no, it's different. Different than that. You do know like who's doing a lot of calls, although right now I feel like botting Overwatch and stuff, it's mostly just everybody communicating, going for opportunities, and I feel like that's roughly the same in every game. But like the hero swaps, like for instance, Shu swapped to Baptiste, and then Junbin swapped to Orisa, and then swapped back to Winston, and Shu went Ana.
He's just burning through his own HP, which
yeah, that's what I'm saying, Umaga. I know that players discuss it between themselves, but I'm super curious. Are there some teams in which you have somebody that decides the meta that you play? That's what I'm curious about. I do think that it's mostly all of them communicating on like, we should play this, we should do this and get along. But is there like a single team in which you have like, do this and this, and that's it?
Falling away from T1.
Isang or Shu?
They start losing more members. Only
I don't know.
Left. They needed more trades than that. Dark, in my opinion, shouldn't have swapped the ball.
I think it would be interesting to see that.
Orisa, played for the double take giveaway.
Although I do think that I'm pretty sure every team does. Let's do go this and this. Again, based on what heroes they play, what they played on that map, what is game on that map. Some teams will have a player as a dictator, capital D Colin. Some teams is the coach, yeah, but the coach can't tell them middle of the game. You can't plan for everything, right? Ooh, now this team comp. This team comp is the team comp we're going to be playing. This team comp is the team comp that we're going to be playing. Can Cloudy play Winston?
Maybe a little unnecessary. Will respect it,
and then we got this
with their 3 ultimates still on board. There's no need to counter it. Just losing a singular player in Lip would probably have been enough to force Crazy Raccoon back, and
they get out
across the map. Now they go as Hisang's looking for an angle.
Wow. Oh, that's a nasty right click. Nice. Absolutely disgusting to look at.
Disgusting.
Right there. Just flies Cloudy and Winston. Unfortunately, finished off on the disengage.
Everyone.
Vigilante exchanges life.
If you ask the team, I go Winston. Okay. When Winston isn't even good, bro, they play Winston. What are you chatting about?
Like a hazard.
Yeah, fun, Devi.
Playing into the Symmetra.
We have some Faceit games next week. Last week, we have 3 more games remaining. We gotta win 2 out of 3, smiley face, and they're gonna be hard.
In this series so far, the Venture, Sonjin proved it earlier. Zest will now bring it home if he can. Wall coming down from Hisang. Jumpin still
only on this map.
All right, now.
Well, one more Ana played.
In emergency. That's gonna. Oh my goodness! Goodbye, Zest. Nobody assaults my.
And that's how it got Venture.
And Junbin still has the primal rate. I think this one might be curtains here, barring something major. Out comes the nano boost. On to Donghack, but needs to stay on the cart in the midst of all this.
Mogisa has it.
Vigilante actually managed to get a good flank onto Lip.
Roll it out.
Massive turnaround. Vigi bringing in the magic when it's needed the most. White clicks here could convert into something magical. And guess what? The Ventures here when they are most required. Zest falls down. Yes, Vigilante is still a reign of terror. Kunai after Kunai. They left the kill.
Got 3, but they left the points.
Just didn't have enough members alive. Donghack probably needed to be the one to stay on the payload, but T1 dropped their members. It's such a low members situation for both teams.
They're getting cooked.
T1 needed to hunt for kills, but unfortunately it does.
Got 3 kills. Pro C9 too. I mean, that was necessary from Vigilante.
Crazy Raccoon now will be left with 3 minutes to finish the map, which is still plenty.
Why did he turn the lights on? Why not? Do you want me to turn it off?
And a duo on the back line to support their Winston.
Lip went like, you know what? I'm not playing so. Let me just grab it.
Support instead. Zest looking for a little bit more on the Venture, a little bit quiet this time around, especially.
How do you land that sleep dart, bro?
Oh, disgusting stuff there from Shu. Still the goat on Ana, by the way, after all of this time.
How do you land that sleep dart? That has Venture and Buggos.
T1 running out of options here.
There's a ducky.
Even if Crazy Raccoon don't finish the map, the distance.
That explains a lot.
Vigilante first up for Kitsune Rush. Nano's about to be online for Shu again.
I think if you practice it, you can definitely time it the second Venture pops out of the ground to go it in.
Dropping down from the sky with the Kitsune Rush in tow. This
then kiting all the way on top.
They just managed to disengage fairly.
Kind of like sleep darting or shouting. Or getting post bomb. Although the window of opportunity feels way smaller.
Where they are at their most dangerous, Hisang and Junbin. They're surely going to be able to get out of this one. Hisang, of course, not quite so lucky.
None of the break?
Actually has been called away from the healing by the Winston bubble, but has an emergency primal rage if need be.
These late kills are very important because for T1, they got nothing out of the Kitsune rush, and now they're going to get the big catch. Treizukun felt comfortable, disengaging and possibly looking for the re-engage, but now getting themselves punished. No, they don't even have a Lucio. They don't have a Sim.
Jan calling it. It's going to end in the C9.
Just by pure position to begin with. Dolak will take a nap on the high ground.
TP then because he has double TP.
So T1 is split now. T1 have shaped their positioning around in an awkward position. Is Dolak going to be forced to primal here is the question. Their backline is exposed.
Crazy stick from Heesang. Grabs himself a second.
They're pushing payload.
I mean, Proud's going to try and convert here. Has to get off the bowler instantly. It needs
Goes
to
for
be
the Freya.
They sent it over onto Lip, but the healing's there.
Huge.
Shu is just on deck every time.
This is just too much from T1.
Godwin for Freya there.
Went all the way over towards bridge, got slept.
Thought he was going to go for Shu or
worried about him dying. Vigi TP's in. That just puts him into a 2 versus 3.
But
he was nanoed, he got slept.
Oh, the nano as well as the tech.
She's landing every single sleep on the Freya,
just
bro.
Raised the shields, and the phalanx for Testudo was too much to be broken through by such barbarism. Raw force can never beat a phalanx like this, and Shu's still just standing in the back, omnipresent. Every single door he's getting involved.
We're saving Nano for the next round. Saving Nano for the next round.
In the back pocket in case it's needed.
Nice.
36
Want to go for
seconds
Shu, but
still
Lip
on the
had the angle
clock
to see him.
Completion.
T1 just trying a little bit too hard to chase there.
Yeah, but somebody walked in front of Lip, though.
After the
you're right.
rush. Take your winnings and exit. That is the time when, unfortunately, you don't want to stay at the table and continually go all in, putting it all on black, all chips on the table. Treizukun will punish that.
I think Bro has like 10 sleep lights first round.
The cap starts coming through. Proud plays a one-and-done angle.
Yeah, sometimes Nano's just good for insurance.
Would have slowed things down. Would have been a decent kill for T1. And then there's just no response. The final nail in the coffin. A nano boost onto Zest with Tectonic Shock to try and just push CR out. And guess what? Shu shows up again. An instant sleep into the annihilation of Zest. That's double ultimate down, and that's a player advantage found.
Dude, he's getting that C9, that like back cap in
you
the
want to be more tilted
as well.
After Sagabasa, hope it gets the distance.
That might be somehow the play of the series.
I think both of the teams can finish.
So tiny, but so crucial, and exactly
hey, game support. Yo, 20 months? It's like a year, bro. I think if you past 20 months, we'll come back to the guides.
So often they just get things at exactly the right time.
And T1 are not giving themselves enough opportunity here either. Sometimes you got to slow down the game, not speed it up. Will we see the skewed Zen come through? I think unlikely, but at the same time, in Town A, hard.
You want to just woke up and beat everyone suddenly?
Bringing out
Baker came over and told him what to do, probably.
Valuing the double flex support, and T1 will say, it won't be the Zen, but we will bring back the Ilari.
Lip brains over it all. Might be exchanging fire with Proud here. But a quick flank around, utilizing the Symmetra TP to just take away that space.
Waiting to see where Zest deploys first. He's staying in position to jump back to his own high ground. We've seen this TP already. And the alleyway is going to be T1's approach, but it may not be where they want to finish. He's marked like he's saying for now. But has to be careful.
She's taking so much damage.
Charon's one as
well.
Wait slash against Orisa comps. I mean, covers Orisa's weakness. And also good against Orisa because eventually you'll farm your left click.
That was everything. It's a very messy fight.
TP is a good counter and also good enabler for Orisa stuff.
Unnoted on their crazy flank here with the bat. There is a potential to try and get a disengage off the back of his TP. Jump in, find Zest super low, and Shu might now be exposed inside the laundromat. They don't really have the mobility to try and face after him.
They need better trades here. T1 have to slow this down and get their members back, because with these trades they have a closer respawn. Just need to be able to secure this one lap. Will save the day for at least a little while.
Oh, he wins this. Oh!
In, trades his life away. Skewed gets jumping though. So it's a 4 versus 3. It's still capable without a tank.
Unreal urban combat right here. Lip on the angle, can get TP'd on. Taking the corner a little bit more cautiously as Zest has a fully charged right click, and Lip just does not have the HP to survive. It's still no pressure on the point right here.
They need a tech. Why have they touched?
Like, guys, are we what are we waiting for right here? We're going into the Symmetra.
Make it very safe.
We're going to try and 2v1.
Wait, he just died main. Bro, why are they leaving Orisa alone?
Are not connecting their plays. Doak is in the side of the map. They get Heesang down. They invested so much for that one. But can they actually start getting a tick? They actually won that last fight with Lip going down late to Zest. but they're still not in a position to actually count. Now Junbin is there. Without Dongak, there's no confidence to push on forward. Junbin dead. Oh my god, the spare from Dongak. Junbin was looking at Skewed the entire time and didn't realize Dong was on the side.
Oh, it's a big one. Double supports.
Captive Son, there goes Skewed. You better believe Vigi's next up to go. Chorong with the double shot. He's still got that Ilyari in him. Even if we all think about the main support more, Zest going to be staggered out here. And T1, they are
Morning of Spies.
Themselves for that fumbled fight win.
Good morning, M7. Hi to you. Have a good Sunday.
Get it. 3 ultimates on board is looking nice, but they need to be able to connect us into a converted at least.
It's too much poke to walk to point, I think. I think it was too much poke. Like, who's gonna tank that? I think Freya should have tapped it. Crowd should have tapped it. Or Zest. Not Vigilante or Skewed.
Alright. Good defensive play back here. Junbin making it a touch more dangerous. Terror Surge on Terror Surge. Maybe you can try and cancel out your counterpart. Donghack certainly wins out in that trade. But Chorong, oh, Chorong, it's right, baby. Still getting so much value on the trade.
Hold on, all-nighter. Trying to get the drives. Were you successful?
The percentage on the point. Great intercept. Donghack is so
okay, guys, let's swap because this ain't working.
Lucky to get out alive.
Nah, Winston or Ball, second part of the map.
Finds a recall in the last frame. He should have died there, but a spare from Donghack at the perfect time to catch Heesang on the final touch prevents the retake, or at least the delay of the capture. And as we move to B, the Winstons are back. The Brig Anna is back. Chorong, the last one still yet to swap. That may end up costing Crazy Raccoon a little bit because he's not on the right hero.
Was I successful? Yeah, okay, say no more. Of course. What do you think? Definitely. And you farm that on your gold account too.
Ground has to be given away here. She was already fleeing, knowing that Donghack's coming for their position.
That's the problem, Crazy Raccoon.
It's been horrible. Oh no! I'm sorry. You think they'll get the guys who play custom games in calm mode? No. No, they don't do that.
Front half of B for free. Payload already in the underpass.
I'd like them to give the guys the stadium though, but I think maybe next drive session from what I've heard.
Donghack needs for support up here, and Proud is more than ready to give it. Lots of damage in the way of Junbin. Building up that nano boost for Shu, of course, and the cart has been temporarily halted in the underpass.
This is what T1 need though. Cheating the time away.
You'll play a few quick play games today, wait until next season. I'll play in 3 weeks. I'll play a couple of quick plays, get used to the game again.
Ultimate's about to come online. He's saying 1v1, Zest half HP. He's saying good for it, but Proud is going to come in as the third party.
Yeah, it's not honorable, but it is a good kill. Out goes the ante. Oh, the landing is good.
Nice.
Coming through from Junbin, just the perfect nano. When T1 thought they had the advantage from winning out in the Tracer third party, Junbin's there as a final exclamation point.
Yep, no Tracer follow-up required. If Junbin has the nano, he just lands perfectly on
counting on duo joining because solo tanking is a miserable experience, but we'll see. Hey, maybe it's time for your tank, or for your tank for your DPS or support arc.
Done. No response from T1 there. No response nano onto Donghack to trade.
Maybe it's time for that.
Although that might not be good enough if you lose your entire backline. A huge moment of respite for Crazy Raccoon to stabilize this defense.
Ooh, I like this. Especially with no nano. You're gonna sleep Winston and then nade a brig. We're actually gonna let him jump with the nano and then nade a brig. We're doing it right now. Nice pings. That's what I'm chatting about, bro. Ping! Bro, they not even have to peek. They ping Diana. He knew exactly where to pre-peek and throw the nade. Such important info to get. Like, a lot of the times you tell your teammates, I swear when you play out, can you ping? Tell me where brig is. Oh, that's playing main. Clueless. Widow's playing over there, clueless, bro. If you just ping the hero that you want an aid before your teammates ping them, it's such valuable information. You're still gonna do that so that he can't get dived. I love this
entire map if Shu can find it.
All right, Lip a little bit scared at the moment. However, a 4 versus 1 on the deck here.
But they were extended there in the back.
Is going to just be dragging everyone over towards the cart, which is starting to move, but Cess needs to stay on this at all times. Overtime is
Can the cars please stop climbing the walls? Thank you.
Vigilante's already down. Junbin just brings out the primal raise. The bowler, yeah, it goes on to Heesang, but survives with 1 HP and can just dodge elsewhere. Back to the loving arms of their supports. Crazy Raccoon are looking so strong here on Midtown. There's so much trash in New York, and it powers up the Raccoons. They're eating good today.
Leg day. Okay, are they gonna take a break? I think they're gonna take a break. Wait, we're finishing watching this, then we'll do a quick play. Oh! Almost jumped in the mines. He stopped last second. I think they just win this right here though, right? Oh no, never mind. We're all gonna live. 1 HP. Ooh. Can I please play this? Hey Gok. Hey, what's up, Eltug? You got a co-streaming going. Yeah, but not a drops for the co-streaming though. Still can get battle pass tier skips. Oh, booped him up. Oh, they just leave him alone. Okay, what happens after? Might get cooked this round. Did you see that? Admiral not even leaving him alone until Bro is safe. Not even leaving him alone. Take DP together. And that should be game. No, they can retouch. Actually, I have Bolt Racer. Oh, that was so ballsy. That was so ballsy. That's it at 2-0, right? Now this is just the end of it. Okay, let's do one quick play until they finish their break. One quick play. I don't even know what I'm gonna play. Whatever I get, chat. We are having a good weekend, by the way, chain chatties. Glad to see you all here. Yes, yeah, DD bangers. Wait, what the hell? Prepare to attack? Bro, I'm playing the Reinhardt. I gotta understand the pain. I have to understand the pain behind the Reinhardt. It has to be done. Wrecking ball time. Nah, bro. Why just fade to me? We're going for a guide, buddy. Is everybody gonna be helping you? Yes. Can I get my own Kyugi? No! Are you farming the name tags? I am, but bro is AFK! Won the point though. Currently just doing some quick play. Waiting for the next game to start. Shield maxing. But she faded. Everybody's in one, bro. I'm aiming at the voices. I think I'll farm the name tags after though, and not healer maybe. Oh, nice pick. You're not gonna get out, buddy. I'm coming from the shadows. Good morning, AKJJ. Good morning. Chat, I'll find the Sombra. Look, she's gonna be here, right side. Whoa, I'm just gliding. Hey, Moira. Which way do I go with? Not this one. Hey, Kiggy. That has to be in one of the top 10 most painful experiences in Overwatch. Let me go here. Did not even see him. Eh. So can you like get out? You know what? Fine, I go in. I'm kidding, just a prank. I know the point is there, but I want to do more. Okay, I'm out of here. Yo, get out, buddy, buddy. I'm shield maxing. Can you please evacuate? He's dead. He's dead. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, the wall is moving. Can you name the other 9? No, I'm still thinking about the list. Corey kicking. TPN. Guess who I'm gonna pin? Nobody. I got his name as Kenny. Nice job. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I'm thinking something. I want to shout at Yogisa. And I want a pinner of the map. What? I wanted to be dramatic. I wanted to be dramatic, buddy. I'll get it soon. What are you doing? Bro, I just wanted to pin Ogis off the map. And you know what? I'll do that. I'll achieve it. Could I have eliminated 4 players that I shouted? Yes. Why didn't I do that? Dramatic purposes. Hello. Excuse me. I have a mission. Hey, Ogis, how are you doing, buddy? Goddamn walling to put it, Doug. This one. I'm survive maxing. Ogisa, you know what's coming. You know what's coming. Damn Ogisa. I got a reaper though. 2. Why do I have 3 fire strikes? Why the hell do I have 3 fire strikes? You found the charge fire strike when you stun an enemy, overfilling up to 3. Oh la la. That's kind of broken. Okay, bro, stop, Ogisa. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I gotta help you, buddy. I'm coming, don't walk it. Deck. Did I just cancel a DP? I think I did. Very nice. And check out the other books. Okay, so I wanted to make a joke. I wanted to go like textbook play. I did not expect the What the Sigma to come in and rock me. Okay? I did not expect that. I was like, oh, textbook play, bro. I'm gonna shout at the over, but then Sigma comes in and goes like, hey buddy, would you be interested in seeing my big ass, huge, thick, rock hugged rock? Literally. Come here. Ugh. Yeah, is this any good? I'm kinda hungry. Those are gonna gun out of spawn, I'm gonna pin him. Look at this. Gun out of spawn, he's somewhere over here, and now I'm gonna pin him now. You know what? Why did I stop the pin? I can see the numbers in the universe. I can see the numbers in the universe. But I decided to stop the pin. Would have been perfect. Okay, the deciding game. Yay, decided. And they're playing Sake de Goyal. I mean, those are my supports for putting up with me. Oh, God. We're just sad on us. It has 2 balls. Yeah, it looks... Are those meatballs even?
Out of the top 4.
Okay, let's see
now
this.
finding themselves in the top 2 for the first time. With the potential to bring us to the match 7 and win it all. We talked about the maze. It's on board now. Zest and Heesang locked it in.
Avriel.
Opening shot onto the Widowmaker.
Leg day.
Likely going to be the flare afterwards. A little bit of a love tap onto Dongak just to prove
a love tap.
That he exists. It's actually going to
just
be
a smack on the butt.
Juno.
What?
That's an X factor. Did not expect that. Max is also not going to be brawling. Ram should be seen from Max at some stage, but not on A. This is certainly going to be.
Why are you giving up the space like this?
Okay, Vigilante and Skewed.
They're afraid they're gonna TT1 speed on the back line. Just play the poke, play the strong part of the comp.
Well, the poke is going to be immense, though.
What is your tank doing, bro? Bro, I was trying to do stuff. Foop. Okay, I tried to do stuff.
Plays decently into Max as well.
T2 still got stuck.
The lip gets proud.
Sorry for not watching that teamfight, chat, but 90% of this entire game has been Freya Watch.
Gets absolutely destroyed. Up comes the wall. They've already burned.
It's just been Freya Watch. Yeah, I think it's just like farming nano against that comp. Never had heal. I've been noticing also when I'm playing and I'm getting my support ultimate super fast compared to like Juno or even Bob. And I will try just getting fast guy now in this meta.
With the D.Va,
with the heroes that are getting played and stuff.
Mega health pack though. That's a big grab and gets Hisang. So many members of Crazy Raccoon, which is isolated in here away from LOS of their supports.
Skewed really bailed out the team there. Brilliant shot on towards Lip. At least get him down. Get a trade in there. It was required. Now with Hisang falling, T1.
3, 2, 1, go and feed on Vigilante.
Crazy Raccoon. Insanely powerful.
Or some big cooldowns at the beginning.
Kill pickup.
Okay. Oh no, they're getting cooked.
Member like Proud as well, and that is.
Let's see what Lip can force first. Or they just want to go? They just want to go? One fake engage.
The only good poke here, unless he's saying it's a right click.
No cooldowns first. Force the shift. Okay, now they go. 3, 2, 1. Ult. Yes. Nano comes in. Bams out.
Lets everything come on through. Speculative captive son, shall we say?
Almost.
Easily blocked out by the ice block of Hisang.
Juno or Kiggy? I think Kiggy's better.
Go on forward, down comes the beam.
Ooh, almost not at that.
Damage, but Donghak needs to be considered.
Hisang
so
out of
much
position.
More damage. Oh yeah, Hisang isolated. The same here for Max. Is in a little bit of a hostage scenario, but breaks out by taking down the kidnapper, and the immortality field was used there, so Vigilante can't use it for themselves. Max is absolutely a pirate, and he's taking all the booty that he can ever ask for here. Donghak tries to fight themselves away, needs to get onto a point though, knocked back temporarily. Viljari doesn't have the meat to try and stay on the point.
Actually got a point with DVA.
For second.
Yeah, Shu is just standing strong. Chorong as well, not impacted by that fight at all.
I mean,
all the heals into
they just do a lot of damage.
Collects 3
yeah, there's a lot of damage. Probably more damage than Ashless Cass, and has more mobility and ultimate faster and ultimate better. I mean, it's not necessarily better, but it's just like a lot of pressure.
Classic counter to
not that bad. I haven't seen Ash being played at all though.
Not that Donghak played anyway. Lucio Bap now on board for T1. Gonna be playing more standard.
Yes, it's decent.
Overwatch took a little bit more time for Crazy Raccoon to get A than you would have expected. For 3.5 minutes, still looking good for B.
No surprise usage of the ice block there. Does avoid getting slept for a moment. Oh, there's the eat from Max. You can't throw it that far against the D.Va like this.
No, no. You saw the DM finish. How the hell did he hit that? I want a refund. I want a refund. What the hell is that?
Yeah, Zest thought that Max had retracted the defensive matrix, but just not the case. Max tracking Zest the entire way through. Very easy. In fact, when you see the Mei
Max
forward,
looked at another direction.
You know that's going to be the Blizzard. And no Blizzard.
Max looked at in another direction and ate that.
Change up their comp, so giving up any other ult percentages they would
have
had.
Almost everybody would have just.
Was a bit of a struggle. B certainly not.
Needed the Mei ultimate though.
Strong and what could be the final map of the series. More than 4 minutes now to finish the map.
Oh, 4 minutes for last.
Oh, that's a big nade coming in. Yeah, nobody can block it.
Ooh, no. Doesn't really have Hader for the moment. Donghak
they can start with a window because they don't have the nade.
Passively in front of so many
window for himself. Yeah, that's one. Yes.
Vigilante can lay down a bunch of damage. Needs to be peeled for.
Jump and lamp, same thing.
Just gonna grab everyone away. Nice usage of the barrier coming through from Ramasha to give that third-party support over to their vulnerable player. And Hisang won't be allowed to disengage.
Jump and lamp because of the speed boost and left.
The lock up Crazy Raccoon in these early chokes. Abuse some of the high ground advantage for Vigilante. Max no longer interested in running D.Va into the Ram. It's going to be the great Ram off. Chorong probably on the wrong hero here. Shu likely on the wrong hero as well. They'll be changing up in short order if they can't get this fight win. Orbital Ray though still really decent. Skewed waiting for his opportunity.
Is that a fake? Nah, no way they're going to take the right side.
You may well suffer as he has. Proud. Oh, this angle is just
I love how they're playing here. They want to collapse on the Ana main. Not letting her pass on high ground.
To make sure the crits
holding the beat.
Put onto them. Oh, they held the beat too long though.
Mirroring every tank instead of context swapping. I mean, it's map design right now. It's just map design.
There, and now Max can just chase down for stragglers. T1.
Despite encourages more brawly type of thing comes. Sim is banned.
This is where
so they can't
was it worth saving the beat? I think
quite get away.
To counter the orbital
if you get to them with a TP, both teams with a speed boost.
For T1 to slow things down, play for that choke. Here comes
on attack, you go in them, they speed boost back, you get a space. So
Max defensive matrix. But he's not dead. Max is alive.
You don't have the TP to like.
The corner, saved by the
you have more versatility anyway. Just map design, you know.
There goes for Nano. It's all in from Crazy Raccoon. They think that it's winnable. It certainly isn't right now. Shu got his own Nano coming through from the double perk.
What does kiting mean?
Hey, look at that. T1
walk back and still shoot them instead of getting away.
Annihilation to cap things off for T1. Crazy Raccoon had nothing left to play through.
This is them to swap at the comp. Okay, buddy, spawn swapping technique. Chad, if you want to see why Chorong did that, don't forget to check out the spawn swapping technique from a couple of years ago. Exclamation mark spawn swapping, I think. See exactly the advantages and disadvantages of doing that, and when you should be doing it to see what huge advantage you can get and what is Proud doing over there.
Surviving on 20 HP.
There's no way Bro lives.
That was used there by Lucio as well. That's a major rotation.
Who actually lives?
However, good boot. Vigilante with the exo boots.
What is that rotation? Go for the winner, go behind them.
Just doing what they can to try and survive. Dancing the night away. Lip getting up close.
Use Mercy to spawn swap now. What? To just shift to them? Using Mercy to G to entrance on Flashpoint. W. I mean, it's easier than the Fade and stuff. Shift in, and when you shift movement, you can just swap, I guess.
120 left to go through. T1 have stabilized finally, and now they push up for a little bit more hold towards the choke. This is getting a little bit more dire and pressing for Crazy Raccoon. Brilliant amount of time after capping A and B. But a late swap on the back line for C. Perhaps putting in a few too many ultimates, countered eventually by Dyak on the Annihilation. Max himself annihilated the last fight for a loss. And Crazy Raccoon looking like they're just running out of resources.
Oh, taking a risk.
What?
Unreal to take down two already. And wow, look at that. It's just a huge tried attempt.
I love how they're trying to win the fight before they even get to them, bro.
Chorong flying across the screen and Proud happy to collect that. Double bolt in the face with a follow-up bowler to get the secondary kill. And now you
should be proud of himself for that play.
30 seconds. And T1 outside of the bowler didn't even have the ult. And I don't even know if I really count the ult from the bowler as that impactful in terms of losing.
Take the fight outside, man.
Another no beat from Skewed, but Skewed a little too far away.
Good morning.
Now for Crazy Raccoon.
How much of a space do you want to give away?
Morning,
here is the question. Crazy Raccoon.
Just swiping in the chat.
To try and play with, but it can be matched. And here, Donghang has the Annihilation as well.
Yeah, Annihilation is the big one here. Unless Shu can get something magical done out of the window, enabling Lip to get a one-shot kill, it's not looking good. Sound barrier here is going to be absolutely required. Chorong has to catch up as well.
One last defensive chance. Isolated at the moment is Max. Does get frozen up in this case, but only temporarily.
The wall, put the wall, Doug.
From their backline. Chorong desperately tries to excavate their way through.
Vigilante coming in with the lamp. I mean, it's over.
The
boom!
Unreal from Chorong!
Boom.
Donghak falls at the critical hour. The Annihilation needed to be the winning play. On top of then the sound barrier. And you have Zest in the side room trying to take down Max. I don't think, looking back now, sound barrier, did it do enough? It did catch Donghak, but he just got melted so fast off screen. Not exactly too sure what the situation was for Donghak, but on screen we saw Max, he eventually falls to Zest. But the main trunk of the fight on the actual lane itself, on the payload, on the point, was won by Crazy Raccoon. Possibly off the back of the shoe window. Possibly off some decent damage found by Lip. Heesang was actually the one that eventually got the final blows on both Proud and Donghak. Something went very wrong for T1 on that main lane. Again, not too sure what happened. We were in the side room from the POV.
So what's happening in there? Maybe Donghak got caught out by a window or something. Amplification matrix. Don't know if Shu had it available. But Donghak should have been able to at least just hold right click and block it out.
Yeah,
which
his
is
sound barrier and Annihilation giving them the extra armor. And still just melted so
fully capping this map. I think we go to map 7.
It could have just been some generation.
I'm not kidding. I think we're going to be going to map 7, Chad.
Absolutely.
Probably was frozen, actually. I believe it was frozen because Heesang did deploy Blizzard in the last fight. In any case, regrettable fight for T1, but for Crazy Raccoon, got what they needed to. Minimal time. To be
Crazy
fair with
Raccoon
you,
has blood
based on
armor.
how well Crazy Raccoon played on A and B, they deserved to finish the map. Speaks well to T1's ability to hold for over 4 minutes on C.
When will we see me the
Now what can
when I
T1
start
do on the
playing
attack? Max not going to waste any time
Old
with the
Gun
Diva.
in
Starting out
Overwatch.
on the Ram. Dongak starting on the Orisa. Hacker's advantage. He gets to choose the comp. Wants to play Orisa into Ram. Doesn't really need.
Dad,
the mirror.
I'm
Probably
calling
gets
it.
experience
T1
with
gonna
mirror
snowball
anyway.
this with 3 minutes. You'll see. Crazy Raccoon will choke, and then
experience
T1 will win
in Korea
this.
to go around at the moment anyway.
It starts now.
Results go into Proud, forced to take themselves back down to the ground themselves. Max could be overwhelmed here. He's going to be running low on that Nemesis form charge. He's saying erects a wall to try and stay
Erects
the
a wall.
push of T1.
I have never heard
And
that.
certainly is as Lip hits
I have not heard that in a long time. Erects a wall.
And while Proud may be an impressive fella, he can't do this alone.
I'm going to go down a Crazy Raccoon though. Possibly still enough. Heesang fell. But usable for T1. Probably not at this stage. As Heesang's about to rejoin the team. A bit of advanced scouting from Lip.
Yeah, full cap on this map. It's really good. You praise for erect walls. The GG. It's not GG. It's gonna be dramatic. You'll see. Somebody from Crazy Raccoon will choke.
On ultimate.
I can feel it. I can see the future.
First to
I don't know
will
who.
often have the advantage.
This fight, T1 wins. They get an ugly pick. You'll see. In 5 seconds, somebody dies.
It's going to be forthcoming, and
3,
it might even be a bait
2,
to try and punish
1.
this from Archer when
Dead.
he's all out of sorts. You know, but he's saying
See, their hopes died. Okay, it's over. It's over.
Equal on bowlers now. Proud's able to do their own. Skew just gets
over.
instantly decimated. One tapped, by the way, by a double damage headshot.
It's over.
T1, they're going to get dismantled in this one. Crazy Raccoon only had to burn through the window from shoot. 2 minutes gone. T1 are in trouble, man. They have to finish this map. Dongak late death as well.
GG, Crazy Raccoon wins. Not enough time, even if they cap this. 2 minutes.
Crazy Raccoon, the final boss.
Oh, I like this.
The big, heavy plot armor saddled onto their body. T1 trying so hard to get something done here. An important fight. He's saying hiding away. A blizzard coming through here. Not
Let's see if Heesang can sing again.
Could be the death knell of this team's run already. Donghan gets isolated with Mr. Wall.
Gotta help him, gotta go.
Exchange both showing and skewed believe this is their moment. Heesang isolated. But first of all,
He can't
the
sing
Terror
again.
Surge drags in both support players, but Proud's already been taken down as Max in the back. Going Max.
Hey, they got it beat out and still have mailed. They got it beat out and they still have mailed.
Damage sent to a briny grave down under. And while Donghack's still around
But they
here
still
to try
lose,
and make
bro.
something work. I don't know if they're gonna have enough room to
Getting
really push this.
cooked. He's buying so much time. 1 minute. Book.
Let's see what we've got left here for 47 seconds remaining. Final push potentially for T1. Couple of ultimates to play through. Max on Annihilation.
Yeah, I have no idea how to win
Blizzards
this.
could be the call, Zed. Brilliant shot in Heesang.
Oh, Heesang being down is everything right now. A desperate chase on to Velucia. The car still moving. 2.5 minutes get added.
So yeah, what was
to
I saying
our
earlier about
grand
somebody
final here.
eventually
An
will
extra
feed?
lifeline for
That won the
T1.
timing.
And there it is.
Just perfect timing.
What a dicey situation. T1 needed that. A brilliant headshot.
If
Zed
Vigilante,
just
if
finding
Heesang
that,
dies again,
allowing T1 the
Bro is
opportunity
cooked.
to push on
Bro
through.
is
That
cooked.
could have ended right
The
then and
epitome
there.
of unlucky.
We
Everything
would
unlucky
give the
happens to
trophy
him.
Over to Crazy Raccoon, but the job is not yet done.
Oh, I like the Zest angle, Doug.
70% for skewed. Heesang and Zest still looking
Whoa!
for Blizzard. Deep as Max. He's gonna
Nice
try
go.
and dive down. Zest
Heesang,
again.
no!
Heesang's just been robbed.
Ah, Heesang just again and again shut on.
He do the ultimate too, bro!
What is it doing over there? T1 just have so much momentum on their side.
Bro! Who put the illusions over there where I ulted? He stops the Tracer. It's over.
A stray headshot.
He's like, fuck
from
this,
a
I'm going
right
Tracer,
click
guys.
on the
I
main
can't
does
play
so
May.
much if you're not
It's
ready
so
for it.
nice.
A little bit misplaced.
Nice.
Wants the Blizzard in, prevent the window from getting value, and he's done that.
And the Terror Surge comes next. To try
They
and
still
go
can
them
fight
off the
this.
couch.
Kids get good
Surely
asses. They have the
Donghack's
gun
gonna keep
ult.
them all at bay. Heesang's
Oh,
on the other
Heesang is
side.
buying
Not
so much time on
remaining.
point. Okay, made up for the 3
It
deaths.
was summoned forth by
I
Proud.
mean, he's not
Doing
feeding. He's
exactly
just
what they're doing
unlucky
over there. Desperately
with the
wants
timing.
Vigilante. Lippert trying to make everything
They still have
work.
Ram ult
Now the
available.
Terror Surge, which is gonna strike down harder. The annihilation is so
Getting cooked is
much
frozen.
power that cannot be held. hold. T1, they're going to try and clutch it out. They still have Shu in their sights. He sanks around maybe to try and keep this one contested. Chorong feels like it's Cho right.
Bro, buying so much time. Chorong gets MVP for this. Chorong MVP this game. Holy. How did he buy so much time over there? The boop. They're on one boop. He's dead.
And 11 centimeters from
okay, made up for it. There's no way.
T1 a scuppered.
What a hold.
Once again, too strong. This author does not. One crazy.
Yeah, guys, GG's. I'm not playing, man. You know what? You guys can't follow up on what I'm doing. I'm just gonna look in Tracer. It's over.
And they just couldn't quite get the cap. The defensive respawns ever so slightly closer for T1. Just couldn't get enough members. Still in
He-Sang is singing.
Finish things off. He-Sang on the Tracer.
Actually, he sung
that whole time, and they just couldn't stop him. Harry, this might be the last fight. This might be the last one for all of stage 2. 25 seconds remaining.
Shu and Chorong hold this fight in their hands. Double support ultimates are available. The damage will be overwhelming.
Where's We're gonna win though? I want to see the window angle. Okay, just main. Actually, he sung is the new. You guys, my bad. With ultimates.
Then needed the most. Here comes Chorong rolling on forward. 10 seconds remaining.
It's coming
here by Skewed.
Blizzard.
Once some ability is gone, that's when the Blizzard can reign. Just about escaping. Max can't be saved in the midst of all of this. But Skewed's already fallen down and Proud as well. It's gonna come down to the main.
Oh.
Stuck. Himzag strikes again. Chorong up here, just doing their best to keep this one contested.
2v1, but what can Ogisa doing this? Oh wait, they're back. 2v2 now. Bro, Chorong and Shu MVP this entire series, bro.
It's beyond comprehension, and it's
and they win this.
You cannot beat the final boss. There was a phase 2 the entire time, and Crazy Raccoon walk away.
Let's fucking go. It's over. What some guys said, he's no brand, no nothing, just cheap stuff.
Not yet complete. Plot armor too strong. Final boss too strong.
They actually won this, bro. GG's.
Take them down. Still
GG's.
Best ever finish for T1, a second place in all of Korea, which extends to basically.
Okay, chat. I'm getting a coffee and then we're doing gang.
Well. They've qualified
okay.
in the mid-season championship.
Getting a coffee and then we're doing gang. I hope I'm not gonna get the NCA. I'll let this like this so you can hear the interview. Okay, give me 3-4 minutes and then we queue up chat.
They just cannot be denied. They looked weak in the seeding matches, and the curse of winning the seeding matches comes through again. The team that gets first seed in the Korea stage seeding matches does not win the grand finals, and don't Crazy Raccoon know it themselves that they've fallen over that step as well. It was a close series. It was a 2-2 series, but then the last 2 maps come on in, and when Max gets subbed in, despite not winning the other maps, comes through big to deliver Crazy Raccoon yet another stage title.
And maybe thoughts back to Suravasa for T1, where they essentially got reversed swept from 2 points and 99%. But the player of the match coming through from Crazy Raccoon, so many options, but it was only one in the end who reigned supreme over all. Him-Sang, baby.
Starting from the first map, we saw it came through very, very powerful on that Tracer. Really, to me, was the star of the show on map number 1. Immediately strong performance, immediately putting T1 up against the wall. You could argue that Ilios was probably the least competitive map out of the entire 6 that we saw, and it was because of Hee-Sang on the Tracer. But he ends the day on that same Tracer after failing to get anything done on the Mace. Sniped up by Zest over and over, dumping his Blizzard into the side room, and he's thinking, time to go back to what I know best, and he keeps the payload alive. That payload on B should have capped for T1. T1 should have had an extra life to push on to maybe finish the map, but he's staying alive on Tracer, repeatedly preventing payload from capping. That then allows Crazy Raccoon to get their respawners with respawn advantage on the defense to be able to flood in and secure the defense not once, but twice.
Oh, this is going to be a real long highlight reel. We have got a moment or two here to have the Hee-Sang Appreciation Club, the Hee-Sang Glazers gang, the HGG. They will be assembling, and honestly, Crazy Raccoon, as you said after map number 1, rumors of their fall-off were heavily exaggerated. This team is, they're meta-proof, they're time-proof, they're them.
And we saw it maybe it really was Falcons and T1 as the only two teams that could take it up against Crazy Raccoon. We'll not know how Zeta would have gone against CR, but given that Zeta themselves got 4-0 by T1, it's unlikely that Zeta would have been able to do too much versus Crazy Raccoon. It really goes to show that all they go up against Crazy Raccoon into this bracket are potentially doomed to fail. They have only lost to one team ever in these playoff scenarios, and it has been Falcons. It could have been T1 today, but just a step too far for T1. Required is now Crazy Raccoon themselves, already having booked a ticket to the mid-season championship via winning the Hangzhou Champions Clash. Get to go into mid-season now as the first seed from Korea.
Thoroughly deserved. For our other big teams coming out of Korea, Zeta Division and Team Falcons, they're going to have to make the long trip to Riyadh for the last place for the global qualifiers, for last chance qualifiers, if they fancy putting their own mark on the mid-season championship. Meanwhile, T1, their story's far from over. They may not be the Korean champions, but they still can go incredibly far against the best of the West as well.
That's going to be scary for our Western teams in NA and E, of course. Those matches still yet to come through, and another week of playoffs to follow afterwards. Korea, it's been a brilliant stage 2. Now preparation time for teams that are going to Global LCQ. Falcons more than likely going to be there. Zeta, decisions that need to be made of whether they want to make that trip, and if they can beat Falcons, I think it would be worthwhile for them to go and try their hand. It's quite possible as well. I believe the new season drops pretty soon, so we are getting into a new patch. It's going to be very interesting to see how things look in the next meta. As a reminder, for both the Global LCQ and also Mid-Season Championship, we're going to be on Season 17, which is going to be a massive shakeup for all of our teams globally. Let's take a look at our qualified positions so far. As an update to this one, you now have Crazy Raccoon, T1, All Gamers Global from Korea, Gato Squad Pose from Pacific as well. I believe Varo just qualified in from Japan. So we have a decent amount of teams already locked. Team Liquid and GK are also qualified based on pure position in the bracket, as is Alcatia and Twisted Minds. That leaves us with one more team from North America, one more team from EMEA, 3 teams from China, 1 team from the Face It League South America Masters, and finally a team from the Global LCQ, which might just be another Korean team.
Likely to be either Falcons or Zeta. You could assume that Falcons are going to be turning up given their basing around Riyadh. But those playoffs are going to be a very competitive scene. And of course it would be, with $1 million on the line, which for those of you who are bad at math like me, is big money.
The winners ceremony here for Crazy Raccoon, who are very used to this now. They've done this plenty of times. They've been on this path.
오버워치 챔피언스 코리아
Many in the past.
스테이지 2. 결국 크레이지 라쿤이 우승을 차지하게 되면서 이번 스테이지 2도 모두 마무리가 됐습니다.
Likely a bonus reward as well for our finals MVP of Hisang.
그 왕을 모셔 보도록 하겠습니다. 우승팀 크레이지 라쿤입니다.
Crazy Raccoon will take to the stage here. We heard in interviews with Shu previously that the personal practice had kind of fell off a little bit. Oh, the doggy though! I mean, the doggy though.
Championship doggers. So, translation coming through. Please give a round of applause to the winning team. It is, of course, Crazy Raccoon again, plus dog. But that's actually Shu's dog. Winner's interview here, I believe, as well. Coach Moon on stage.
우승 인터뷰는 진행을 하지 않고요. 좀 이 부분에 대해서는 양해 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 대신에 우승 세레모니는 이어집니다.
That was a beautiful dog.
함께 여러분들과 현장에 계신 분들과 함께 해주시면 감사하겠고요. 자, 이렇게 해서 이번 스테이지 2 모두 마무리가 됐습니다. 역시나 이번 주인공도 크레이지 라쿤이 되면서 2연속 코리아 우승을 달성하게 됐습니다. 사실 국제전 직전에 있었던 챔피언스 클래시에서도 크레이지 라쿤이 우승을 차지하게 되면서 그 흐름이 계속해서 이어지지 않을까라는 생각을 했었지만 여러 위기들이 분명히 있었습니다. 하지만 라쿤은 위기는 있을지언정 몰락은 없었습니다. 그리고 그 왕조가 계속해서 이어지게 되겠습니다. 자, 이어지는 미드 시즌 챔피언십에서도 라쿤의 선전을 기원하게 되면서, 그리고 라쿤뿐만 아니라 다른 한국 팀들도 선전을 기원하게 되면서 이번 스테이지 2 코리아는 모두 마무리 짓도록 하겠습니다. 마지막은 크레이지 라쿤의 세레머니까지 함께 이어지게 되니까요. 함께 해주시길 바라겠습니다. 저는 여기서 인사드리도록 하겠습니다. 여러분 고맙습니다.
There is the winners presentation here. Uke going over Hisang as mentioned. Check in hand once again. Dog in hand for the first time as well. Lifted like Simba and Lion King.
Simba. Well, it certainly was toughly fought here for Crazy Raccoon, having to make their way past both Falcons and T1. No one could deny that their bracket certainly did test every single facet of Crazy Raccoon's current understanding of the meta and every little molecule of skill that existed in these players.
Thank you for joining us once again for OWCS Korea. Proud to have brought you guys these playoffs. Amazing games to finish out with. As Prophet puts on his bag at the end to walk away. Congratulations once again to Crazy Raccoon. We'll be seeing them and T1 and AGG at the mid-season clash, the mid-season championship in just a month, as NA and EU and China still have yet to finish their playoffs. Don't forget to tune in to EU. In just about,
I'm here. I got a
5-ish
sandwich. I got a
again.
coffee.
I'll be joined with Matt, Mr. X, Morello.
I don't know what the hell do we do though,
the
because I want to eat this fast and then we queue up. So what do we do? I play a video and I eat it 5 minutes max. Okay, a sandwich it is. Yes, sandwich is food. Holy shit! Wonderful thumbnail. Wonderful face. Gorgeous, beautiful. Okay, let me eat this fast. Eating this fast, and then we go, chat. Giant Jars, I just want to play some Baptiste, and I want to show you that we've been playing Baptiste strong. You all suggested I try automated healing and assault burst. Let's get some games in and see how these sprays feel like, but I'm telling you, they feel way better for him, although they don't make that much sense as the other ones. If I throw this in,
Let them up.
this is how the break works. Of course, you want to use it like this. It's going to push through the window, but technically, you can just do it like this too. And the other one, the major one, chat told me a while ago to use Assault Burst, in which you get this attack speed. So when you do this, you shoot really fast. This increases your carry potential a lot. Also, when you do this, you heal way faster as well. So these are the ones that we're testing a lot right now with Baptiste, and I personally think that I'm getting way more value out of them. Got one. Ooh, so much damage, bro. Give it a break, thank you. Nice. Imagine if you could heal with that or do damage to that actually. Bye, Acity. You see as it just heals through the window, Doug? This one! Woo. Let's go! And now let me get Assault Burst, this one. Oh, broke the bubble so fast. Nice job, team. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cassidy. Is Gun fine? bullets.
I'm getting sucked.
Fine. On a window and chef. Hey! I need more bullets! Oh, almost baited him.
I'm here. I'm getting the objective.
EMP activated.
You're all good.
Got minutes on the objective. Just saying. Little medicine goes a long.
No, Suzu. What if I just went on the corner? If you want to see the sickest play I've ever seen in the last hour or so, don't forget to go to see the video. Okay, I'm here. I want to farm the drives. So I'm queuing up these two and see how it's gonna go. Good morning, chat and chatters. Guide check. 4 PM guide check. Petrika here always. The guarding guard. Look like a shoe for a second.
Select your hero.
Where I play Winter. Morning. I just log in the Winton chat. And then we just goddamn win. Winton maxing.
Select heroes to ban.
Let's go guarding guards. Any guarding guys that are guarding at this hour? Guarding guards. You tanking? Yeah, because I wanted the champion on support. He's not going now, so I'm tank maxing. Okay, Soj band. What map is it? Gibraltar? Sure. Ball ban. A lot of Mercy getting banned, by the way. What about DPS? I'm queuing up both roles, but what can I do if I get this one? Like, I think at watch point Gibraltar. Bro, I should have a 4 there, not a 3. You only get the 4 if I fully complete this. Let me change this. The hell is this skin? Specimen 28. Hey. 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 No! Frost on. Check, can you even hear the music? Or am I cooked? Okay, now it's gonna be a little bit better. A little bit better. Okay. I'll go DPS after. Go DPS after and see how it's gonna go. Move the camera over here because I don't know why the camera is like so over there. I think we might have this in the bag, Chad.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Bro, today is Monday or Sunday? It's Monday, right? Hey. Monday. Nice. Pocket Dev supports. Let's go. They have Junkat. Say no more. Guatoriad me. Guatoriad me. Gotta get pulled. Oh, I'm getting slept. I'll be fine. I'll jump out. Hey, Junk. How you doing, Junkat? Oh, it feels so good being able to go for him like that. Is he low? What, buddy? I'm not leaving from here. Never mind, I'm leaving. Come here, Genji. Wait, he's one. Oh, Kiki Zen. I know how it feels, Kiko. Trust me, I know how it feels. Oh, he got out. Look, can like win the fight. Nice. Give me this. We go take top. All time. Higher plat 2, let's go, Mr. Leon. Congrats. Go again. Really? Bro, leave me alone, bro! Oh, really? Bro, I'm getting cooked by Life Weaver. What is this? Okay, I'll take this. Stop it. He's getting another 3 of life. My bad team.
We're good, brother.
Oh! The most intense duel ever.
I don't know.
Catch you guys one.
Nice.
Can heal me.
Wait. Getting spammed. Nice. Beat out. Is he getting cooked? Oh, he's getting cooked. We gotta trade. Nice job.
Does anyone else have like stupidly low DPS?
Maybe just probably just a
Gonna jump right side. Oh, the wall. Oh, which one do I want?
This could have
Well, I want to get this one. Lol. Did I get a bubble one? Yo, you and me, we have beef. We have beef.
But he's still low.
Literally. Good morning, Ford.
How are you?
Chat, I want to make space. I have made space.
Alright, just go for now, no monkey.
Yeah, we can go now. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he was fine! Ah, I see how it is. Beef then, like. Could go for a steak. Thought I'm sleeping, but can't get out. Nice. Round 2.
Good job, well done.
Chat, I kind of fed here and there, you know? Wait, this is Diamond 3 to Masters 5. Chat, am I the highest one in the lobby? Nah. Masters 5 Tangy Pony for duty. Round 2. Rockstone. Chat, what is the best Winston skin? I'll play with a Blanca one. Explorer. Extraterrestrial. Frogston. Gargoyle. Played a lot with the Gargoyle one. Werewolf. Do I have it? This is the best one. his eyes are moving. Your support player went to bro. I'm trying to climb. Ringmaster, bro. Headshot machine with that hat. Yeti one. Yeti one. Holy shit, this skin's like 80 years old. Like 80 years old, I think. But I'm supporting with Winston. He has a perk that if I put the bubble somewhere, he just gets supported up by it. What are you chatting about? Like, seriously, what are you chatting about? Wait, did they fix this pixel? I can't even fit that anyway. What if you'd be able to get stuck here, step chat? It doesn't work, step chat. Chat, I have a problem. I've been watching some cat videos, and I have brain rot. I'll show you what cat videos I've been watching, but I have huge fucking brain rot. I can't stop hearing it. I have big brain rot. I'll show you after. What if I place the bag here, go low ground? You move from me, yes. Then gave me this brain rot. No assassino cappuccino. Oops. Cat, video that sings little baby. Nope. Nope, not that one. Wait, what? Ballerina cappuccina. Assassino cappuccino. There's... I better just show you. I have two cats that I'm brain guarding on.
Watch here.
Wait, pas plus. Ah, troll.
That felt good. Oh. Whoops. I gotta go. Spreading infection, aren't we? I'll show you.
Of course, no.
Get that if you get ults.
I can nade from above. Maybe not. If you can.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping in the back. I can sleep one. Oh my god.
Oh no. Got cooked. Yeah, Vito. No, Chad, you don't know these cats. They have plot. I'll show you. I'll show you. Good morning, official Dom J. Life Weaver OP, bro. Life Weaver really good against tanks.
Did you just flip?
No, I mean here, right side.
I haven't been feeling the one.
There's monkey on Yana. I can heal you, monkey, can heal you.
Oops. Got cooked. I forgot to pick the perk and stuff.
I think. Yeah, we never.
Probably normal cat videos that starts randomly dancing with AI. No, it's not AI. Bro, AI everywhere, I swear. Have you all seen like the AI thumbnails? AI everything. Soon we're gonna have AI streamers. Yes. Ice cream, so good. That's not AI, that's NPC.
I need to take out this.
Very nice. Aren't you one? Yes. No. John Overwatch in our team. Whoa. Oh, I jumped over the sleep that by mistake. Look cool though. Why?
1 HP. Nice. Unneeded. Oh boy.
What the? here. 3, 2, 1.
No power down. Get in there.
Somebody touch?
Okay, nated.
Come here, buddy. The juggling. Ah!
Shit.
How the hell did I catch this? How did I even catch this? Bro, and Winston, I agree. What do you even mean, bro? I was playing Winston before you played Overwatch. Can't you see? Ooh. Okay. No, seriously, I did play a lot of Winston in the guy. So Gale. See, back in my day, I was a Winston main. Fearless has left the chat. More like fearful. I'm getting cooked. 50 seconds. We're landing so many sleep lights. Oh, Junkrat. That just goes to show that Junkrat's meta. Now your Uncle can't keep up anymore. I'm grandpa, bro. What are you chatting about? Speaking of number.
I'm muted.
Oh. He's bubbled. Ult him. Oh! Just need to tap it. Sag. God damn. Junkrat just scaring this. We go fast with 2 nano chat. We got this in the bag. 2 nano, 1 nano. Ah, we can make it 1 fight, 1 nano actually. Let's wait a bit. I thought she went to sleep for a second. Get on me. 3, 1. The hell is Anna?
Oh, kill that guy. Sorry, Anna.
It's okay. You guys got this.
On the Junkrat trap. At least I found the Junkrat trap. Okay, chat. And now I'm gonna do something that... Wait, D.Va's banned. Wait, D.Va's banned! I'm gonna do something that has absolutely no honor. I'm gonna go Mauga.
What help? Okay, no more.
This is how thirsty I am for my competitive guides. Literally, this is how thirsty I am for my competitive guides.
Nice, boys. He's fucking Genji. Every fucking time, bro.
Nice. GG. Game.
Well done. GG.
GG. Awesome teammates. Calibration. Oh, what is this? I got my drive score. Okay, where am I on the next drive score? Let me see. Go up at the same time and throw my game. I mean, well, even if you try, you're gonna do the same thing, so it is what it is. Next reward. So explain to me what's the difference between these two. Oh, this one's kind of moving. Ends in 2 days. Oh, let me DPS max 1. DPS max 1, bro. Hope y'all doing good. Giant Jared doing this weekend, by the way. Nice moves, kitty cat. Oh, what is this? Yeah, this is a big problem. I've won a lot of games. There's a big, huge... I mean, I deserve this after this. Big problem. I can only play on that healer too. but I also want to farm my drives on main. They look very cool. Why am I waiting 30 seconds to find a game on DPS? Is the game dead? Good morning. Bro has 4. I'm gonna go Genji. I'm looking into Genji, bro. Blanca has special punch sound. Maybe I get it. I have to play DPS, so I don't go anywhere supporting anything. Same. Where the hell did I write that in caps lock? No. Hello. Finally playing the best hero. Bro, the skin combination is super cool though. This is really, yeah. What's up? Drops. They're for battle pass tier skips, bro. Cat video. I didn't forget about it. Let me show it. It's so ugly. What the hell, bro? Have some respect for the skin. Give me a second. Chat. I just fucking can't. I can't. I mean, it's more popular in TikTok, but let me show you this. Okay, let me show you.
Merv,
Yeah, look at this.
are you summoning the Great Bagagua?
I'm fucking cooked.
Merv, where
This
are
might have
you?
not been the best video.
Merv, no. Keep going.
This is
Keep
the content
going.
I'm consuming.
He's there. Merv, who have you summoned?
Merv. Wait.
Merv, do you love Charles?
Morning. Is it the last game? It's been a pleasure. GG's.
Merv, I saw you watching him blow your wispies.
Well, I need you here on screen chat. There you go.
Merv, don't be weird. Say hi. Merv, it's a leaf blower. Merv, go help him.
Chat is my new obsession. It's with Merv, and there's not a cat called Nimbus
Merv, come in here at once.
that just races around
Guess who's here watering
the
your
room.
sweet baby tulips? Oh, jeez.
Me Wanana is free.
Turn around.
Wanana isn't banned.
Turn.
Thank you for the Kage, bro. Emerald. Thank you for the Kage. Bro, I waited 2 minutes for
We
this.
gotta let him work.
The cat
Let him
dedicated
cook.
channels.
Merv, are you okay?
This is where Olaf
Merv,
is.
come in
That's exactly how Olaf sleeps when he's not here on stream. Wait, where is this? Let me show you one of it.
Choose hero bands.
Why can't my team react this fast? See somebody out of position, just go on them like this. Oh shit, we don't want to play Soj. Nimbus during the day. What the? Same, bro. Same. Like gunning. No! Stop it with the chomps. What on earth is that sound? Bro, that is the sound of peace. Bro, it's just peaceful. I assume that Nimbus is just screaming parkour. Have you seen the Calico cat named Monkey on Turug? No, I haven't. But it's the Sombra band lifestyle like we do in Plat, bro. I'm playing. No, I'm not playing Sombra. I'm playing Sojourn. I have not seen a lot of Sombra being played. It's the Ferrari. Is it? The engine. The Pug engine. Warning, no fuel, Sag. It's fine. We'll just push the pedal bar ourselves. Also, this is such a bad sign. No fuel in what direction? 375 kilometers. I can go in front. I can go right side. I can go behind. I can go anywhere. What do you mean 375 kilometers? In what angle? Your cats found one of the toys that they lost a few months ago. Last night decided 4 games the best time to play with that. It's a ball with some loud things inside. Boy, I should have searched for the big ball before that. Should you at least play with them? What the? I mean, Hulk has the Junkertown passive. Imagine if you... Wait, I was chatting about Sombra and actually they have a Sombra. I should embrace the Plat Sombra life. Oops, I fell. My bad. What? That was a mistake. A mistake hook. That dumb booger around. Shaking my head. Chat, charge shot accuracy, 100%. That's what I'm saying. 100% right now. And what is Hook's passive in Junkertown? +1 health, but you can't see it. What are you doing here? Sag, we jumped out. Yeah, this is a Cassidy angle to just shut down the Sombra. If we get to second point, it's over. I'm not kidding. It's all about going to the second point. It's a cool ass Sana skin. Is that a busted collar? I gotta play with it. I'm scared, bro. Well, Ryan's in. Look at this one. Oh, she's one. Boy, she's still a colleague. Oh, getting cooked. Oh, she's sleeping behind, I think. Just fighting. Nice, good job. Bush, good colleague. Okay, we get to the second point, then we do. Bro, actually let that sleep that. Holy fish. Actually, I'm gonna throw that dog. Nice job, teammates. Why? Whoops. I'm gonna get EMP'd. Dude! I don't want to chat about this. Song? No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's the house playlist. It's called Takes Two by Hey Son. Hey Son, actually. But then again, English pronunciation sometimes is weird, so it would be Hey Son instead of Hey Son. I swear somewhere's above us somewhere. Thank you. Don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna go take the top. Oh no, I didn't get a beat. Fine though. Yeah, what if I just go soldier and start winning? I think it is time. Salutations, Phantom. I did play like a lot of soldier when I won some games on DPS. Maybe soldier is my pick. I think it's pretty strong. I'll not get hooked. I'll be pushing this. Imagine I'm the one that dies on payload deck. Where the hell is she? Yes. Well, Hog is one. How the hell did Hog not decease? Any payload mover? I mean, I'm on payload duty. Which one? Which one? Give me this one. Oh, I think he's sleeping. What? I'll survive, I'll escape, I'll tell the story. In another life, I'll tell the story. Chat, I gotta win more games to farm the drives. The Junkrat, keep his ult close to him to bait Sombra. Probably. Chat, I have gold damage. I have more damage than Dark Soldier, chat. What the? Isn't me or my gun is throbbing? Bro, what is this? I'm not doing anything. What is this bug? I have no idea. What am I doing? Okay, let me use Visor. Okay, now that fixed it. For whatever reason, using my ultimate actually fixed it. I've never seen that bug. Like, ever. What is that bug?
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Bro, don't play some Acity though. I think it's time to look in the Acity chat. Which one? This one. Oh, yes. We're gonna go for me. Never mind. Very nice. Bro, I'm gonna go top. Can I only cast the top right? No good kill, I guess. Which one?
I'm not gonna lie, you actually sound like one also.
Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, didn't cap it. Sag. Oh, he's not in chat. Oh, I got cooked. Not in chat. Chat, we win defense though. Win defense, okay? Chat, what hero do I go on defense against the Roadhog? I think I just lock in the Cassidy from the beginning. The soldier has more healing than me, so I'm kind of worried. Cat shake. Can you please stop shaking the cat in chat?
You actually have also.
No? The hell is level 7. Cat shake. Sombra. Chat, everybody, act that I am AFK.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Wait, that's smart. He actually tested with sound effects to see if this is the stream or not. That's smart. That's smart. That's an endorsement to the Junkrat chat. Wait, Freya's open? There's no Freya's open. Bottom right corner. Shut up. It's not perfect. Freya's open. Oh, buddy. Let me go this hero. You want some more WCS? How hard is this hero to play, chat? Freya's open. I'm not playing Freya. What is this audacity? What the hell is this audacity? 1.
Let's get this done.
That's the widow, right? Yeah. Just landed that. Boy, I got cooked. It was so low. Hey, chat, they're not pushing the payload. Okay, we're holding the payload. They're not pushing it. 1 minute just got shaved off the clock. Freya is ridiculously strong, bro. Stop Widow. See, chat scared. Absolutely scared. Goes Freya himself. Never mind, Sombra. He was doing good on Widow. He was holding us really well. We back out. Yeah, I gotta kill Max here a bit. He's asleep, that guy. Yeah. You gotta fight him here. Can I land the shot? Whoa, how the hell do you even... Dude! I forgot how to play this hero. I've just been stadium maxing with the Freya. Aim is off. Hey, we got a Sombra down. Ah, 4 minute hold here. We got this in the bag. Chatting chatties.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
I think we got this in the bag. Fine. Okay, which one do I get? Yo, give me this one, dude. The distance. How we doing? Ah, just chilling this Sunday, you know? The weekend, so relax maxing, I would say. I'm not gonna get any kills here. Getting cooked. Getting absolutely cooked. I mean, we're holding the point, chat. It's a good beginning. Got this in the bag. He wants to nod on me here. Well, I'm gonna hold the gold hog. This should not be done, but at this point, I'm kind of desperate. Actually getting some eliminations, some pressure on them. Kind of low HP. Oh, no, I got cooked. Relax maxing for sure today as well. Chat, how am I worse on Freya than Cassidy? Does anybody have an explanation? I should be farming their asses. Especially the gold hog. Such an easy target. Okay, that does. I'm going Cassidy and just playing something that I have more hours on. It's just a lazy Sunday, you know? Sometimes you have like some pretty hype Sundays, but this is just a lazy one. Hulk's gonna get top. Hulk ain't gonna goal me. One of those lazy ones. Stay the high gun, bro. Get it cooked. Which way do I get? This one. Defend the hammer one is useless. Change my mind. I've never seen anybody use it. I've done it a couple of times and it's so bad. Some breaks I feel like just gotta be changed. Hope they're gonna do some changes to breaks like next season, the ones that are not that popular. Which have some reason to pick them, you know? I think that would be really good. Body dug. With a double nade. Thank you. Winnable. Indeed it is, Phantom. CD this. Bro was one. Okay, which out of break should I go with? Gunslinging. Yes. The double flashbang. Imagine you go double flashbang. Cassidy would have a really cool perk. Wall banging. Like you could shoot through the walls. And that'd be broken. Imagine the Cheetos. You'd not even be able to play the game. Excuse me, Mr. Goathog, but can you please stop flipping me everywhere? Thank you, Mr. Goathog. We got greedy. I'm gonna go take top. It won't be that OP. Wall banging like Valorant. Exactly. Hey, Sombra. Like soft wall bang. That's it. Just a soft wall bang. Oh, I got cooked. Got hooked. How'd you know? I heard hook. Sounds. The voices told me. Wait, didn't you hear the voices? Told me Sombra's dagger. Halo's on point. Textbook transcendence. Maybe you have something else. What do you mean, bro? Eyes? This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. We have Fox last fight. Finished for you. It's over. Can you book me? Thank you. Oh! Junkrat ultimate! Oh, I didn't get anybody! I gotta dash out of spawn. Dash out of spawn, go Bastion, but I think we cooked anyway. I think it's over. Emergency Bastion swap. Emergency Bastion swap. Emergency Bastion swap didn't work. Oh, nobody was picking on the other side where they went left. Yeah, we got cooked. Chat, this is a big problem. Wait. Okay. Reversal, calibration, everything. Okay, buddy. I want to do another DPS. There's no way. There's no way. We queue up, do another DPS. I gotta be more locked in. We change the playlist. Defeat. Chat, we have some songs to add. Let me just go through this. Let's see. Do we add them, yes or no? Literally, I have one song to see if we add or not. Nice. Insta-Q. I like it. 3 songs. Is this good? Time to work, Max. Good luck for it. Are you farming for the orange title? Yes. Oh, this one's gonna be good. This one's nice. Okay, it's not gonna make the list. It's making the cut. Play Genji into her game. Bro, my Genji would be better than my Cassidy in that game, I swear. Is he your favorite out of every other title color? I love orange, so I'm gonna go with the orange title. Okay, now we have this one. Sure. And now we have this one. Is this any good? Melodic bass. Hey everybody, welcome back. Today we're gonna be playing Minecraft for the 7 million video. We're gonna be doing a challenge that I've yoinked, and this is how we're gonna be doing it. So I'm gonna go into Minecraft, and then we're gonna Minecraft max. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share with your friends. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go must-cast stream. Racer Spans title. I like how that sounds. Racer Spans title. But yeah, it looks good though. You can see some Hanzo. You can, but my teammates would not like that. I wanna win. I wanna win, so I think I'm gonna be going. We're going Cassidy. Where do I go? Where would you go if you were me? Life Weaver. I don't want to play Cassidy. Chat, what would be a good hero? What if I play Genji? Bro, I started with Genji at the beginning. I'm not kidding. I'm going Genji. First round, first fight Genji, and then if I feed, I'm going Torbjorn. I'm gonna go Torbjorn. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Chat, how hard can Genji be? Wait, I have somebody that has level 5 drives. You gotta be kidding me. 5 and drives. Full-time driver. Literally full-time driver. Is that a Junkrat? Bro, playing against Junkrat isn't that good. How the hell did I get hit by the Cassidy? By the Junkrat, I mean. I gotta get out and poke from left. Oh, supports are on me. I'm gonna start walking in. Yes. Am I getting cooked? I got cooked already. Chat, do I swap? I'm not swapping. I am not swapping. Shimara def. Bro, it was a 1v2 and the map was in their favor too. Play Genji all match. Chat. Wait. What about warming up? Farming support ults, warming up. Swap after blade. Do you really think I have enough time to find the blade? Well, force them from the choke. I'm gonna go and fight a Kiki left. Got a Kiki out. I don't want to chat about the fact that I did not use my abilities. We use both ults, you're getting cooked. Chat. Bro, can you play Hanzo? Bro, my Hanzo, I'm not gonna land the shot, okay? I do less damage than I did over here. One big blade and then it's over. One big blade and then it's over. Can I go ult gun? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not gonna fight him, Doug. Have you seen AKM Fire and Blade? Now you see him on 7 Fire and Blade. I got a touch point, right? God, I don't know flex, but I got 2 with a blade. I don't want to flex, but I got 2 with a blade. Okay, I'm just saying, chat. That is way more than I expected. Just built differently. That was so delicious to dash in, but we're coming back from spawn. Classic Junkrat spam. Why? Ooh, the break saved my ass. Oh, break saved my ass again. Dunk 1. Oh, I'm sad. Single level Genji gameplay. Close enough. Okay, chat. You had your fun with this hero. I'm not looking this hero in. I have golden limbs, which is a good beginning, but I'm gonna be swapping. What map is this? The inside one, right? Yo, GG's bro. GG's bro. What if this is the time in which I go Junkrat? Bro, Hanzo. Bro, what do you want me to do with Hanzo, bro? Bro, look at how many hours I have on Hanzo. Like, seriously, I'm gonna go to everybody. Look at this. Look how many hours we have on Hanzo. I have 4 minutes on Frank competitive. On Hanzo, I have 1 hour, bro. Go Sim. Where would I go Sim? I'm going Junkrat. Yes. Junkrat is the pick. How hard can it be to, like, spam what's in front of me? That's good. 1 hour is enough. create a different angle, bro. What if I boop him in? I'll boop them out. Chat, let's hope I land some shots. 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 I got a trap. Let's hope I land some shots. It was one. He's gonna get cooked. He's one. Chad junked dip. I did damage to him. And I'm still alive. 1 hour is more than enough. No, my grip tire. I'm gonna go with this one. The more chaos, the better it is. This is utter chaos. I have no idea what I'm doing. Chad, I'm still alive. Junka's my kryptonite, but maybe it's exactly what I need to play in order to win some games on DPS. Oh, yes. Surely they'll never fall for this. Would you go inside over there? Yeah, rotate. Guess who has ultimate soon? Yo, let me eat that, Doug. Look at this. You see it? Because I didn't see anything. I can't believe they're actually doing... Junker diff! Yo, give me this one. Harder to dodge. Somebody stop, right? Oh! Oh, and I have the music going too. The music for the clip. Shit, I gotta get out. He was scared, chat. I would have had it. Honestly, I would have gotten out too. Oh my goodness. Wait, chat. We go again. It's gonna be so easy to retouch this. He's only playing Junk and Morgas, so he's telling me he's a Junk-ass specialist and I'm doing this well against the Junk-ass specialist. Okay, we got this in the bag. I did damage to the Kiriko, that's the beginning. Oh! The combo! I'm fearless. I told you I'm fearless. Okay, gonna have a lot of ults coming up. I thought the junk guys like way good this. Shell's gonna be so annoying. Well, Junker did, I'm still alive, so I called that a diff. One guy's ending, 2 days. Go, leave me alone. Who's gonna be behind the point? What do you get, Lamb? 2 days, yeah. I think before the next season's gonna begin. He swapped Junkat, chat. I'm still staying Junkat. Hey Loki, what's up? Hope you're doing well too. Can we touch this? It's gonna be my job. Oh, this is not gonna be able to make it. I'm gonna try to go for it, but I mean, I did tap it. It's not enough though. Yeah, how does one win games with DPS? How does one win games with DPS? Look at my drive score. Good thing I can't lose this. Minus 27 points. What the hell? Maybe my call is to play tank, not DPS. Maybe that's my call. Play Freya or Sojourn. The entire time just look into Freya Sojourn. And maybe it has to be done. Maybe it just has to be done. Maybe this is the angle that we're chatting about. Into some box stuff. Can I just look in Baptisto, please? Smiley face. We're doing well too, Loki. Again, and I'm on tank. What am I pissed at? Blizzard World. Oh, wait, I'm not on tank, I'm on DPS. We're not gonna play Soji the entire time. Have better skins than the enemy team. That is the secret to winning with DPS. Still queued up for DPS. Yanking up both for DPS and tank at the same time. Or I mean, at the end of the day, I can just look into Torbjorn. But now, I wanna go more aim heroes.
Everything you needed, I had, but it wasn't enough for you. It was never enough. Everything you needed,
I just finished grinding 6v6 to get drives. Wait, to get drives by playing 6v6? I want to get more buff practice. Maybe I should do that. Yes? Yeah, somebody told me, I think Offspice told me that you don't get it by playing 6v6. You did them with 6v6? Oh, bro, I better queue up 6v6 then. Yeah, I wanna play Baptiste. But I get less points, right? They changed it this season. Good. If you're in the first 10 games, doesn't count. Wait, I think I did. Oh. I don't think I did them. I have to do placements? Shit. Hey, maybe I should do more. The song command is working, by the way, chat. I just made it sure that it's working. Hope you're enjoying the summer vibes over here. And wait, I have a really good playlist though. I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna use the volume with this one. Keep on jamming. Dance. Let's go, Galen. Hello. Well, I don't have the high bound to anything. Where's the spear? You got from Mastix 4 to Mastix 3? In what? Oh, oh my god. Get him. Revenge. CV6? Dude, you also have champion in CQV6? Let's scan def. Ooh. You might just be cracked right now. Go curve face. Might be all the books that he's going in. Book. Got two. Nice. Very nice. Boh. I'm gonna play main. Now voting quick play is gonna be a big W. Oh. Thank you. Sad, it's a big ultimate though. I got pulled in. The guys for quick play win. I mean, it's competitive. The guys are getting competitive rewards, so. We'll use a lot though. We got us in the bag. Take the top. I'm not gonna go with the double pike.
Oh, is that one?
Sol. Take the History Omega. Option over the guards. Good news is they're not pushing point. Bad news is we're not getting anything. Guards! 5 PM guard check. Any guarding guys trying? Guarding got this tower. Bro, I thought he'd wall guide in the back. Hi, getting cooked. Few minutes shine chatties.
They played, yes, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which one? Well, give me the disruptor shot because the double slide is cooking me. That connect, it's over. I got cooked.
That is on.
Oh, the deflect, bro.
We're so behind.
What the frog deck?
Zoning ult.
Okay, one. Nice. Got all of them. Good day, carnitas. Good day, good day, good day. Good morning, coffee. Good day. Oh, I don't have my shift actually.
Yeah. I need help. From me. Into one.
Imagine that attaches to him.
Hey, Andy.
Gonna go in the back.
You need help. Danger behind.
Oh, the wall, bro! Open the wall deck! Gotta live a bit.
Big up, bro.
Oh, the mega eye click!
Me one.
There's no way.
For pylon on part.
So close. Well, a minute and a half over here, chat. Last fight. Really good. Minute and a half. We got this in the back channel, chatties. I don't like Ilios either. I think Ilios is the map that I like the least. I think it's Ilios. If I gotta stop shooting at 100, if I don't have 100 charges, we might have actually a chance of winning. I got a Genji though.
This is half. Nice. Do I get through?
Ilios slammed the... I don't like Ilios that much. The line of sight is cooking us.
You should have.
Up to massive Sag. Ilios wins feel just bad overload with the columns. I mean, I understand the design behind it and stuff, and something comes to work over there, but if you're a support, you're just playing an uphill battle, because if the tank wants to walk, there's no way that he can walk. And it's like the only, without blocking line of sight when you walk, it's the only map that he can like go. I'm just gonna get absolutely... The only map with that type of design is what I'm trying to say, you know? All the other maps, though, you have like better sightlines, but the columns are like what's messing it up. If you remove the columns, then the map was gonna feel 10 times better. But then again, you're gonna remove the uniqueness of the map. So I don't understand why they don't want to do it, because I don't think that they ever want to rework a King of the Hill maps. I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. You know, being weird is what makes it fun. Horizon Luna Colony, let's go! Horizon Luna Colony, one of the best maps ever. I love it. I just love it.
Not as quick as I
it's really good. Okay, we'll do better on the back chat. I promise I will stop feeding.
I'll be watching your back out there, Lieutenant.
We have nothing to worry about.
Fine, I'm going in the corner. I missed the you missed the outdoor 0G portion, 0 gravity portion. Imagine if that would actually be in game. On other maps. There's someone on defense too. Are they screaming, bro? Why are they so coordinated? You can play against 5 stacks, by the way, right now in the gang. Okay, long. Main one. No lamp. Okay, someone. Anyhow. Okay, low, can I?
Lucio. Nice, Hilarious. Ah! No, I dropped.
Yeah, it's cooldowns.
There's lamps there.
That's just me. Thank you. Let's walk. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Well, let's group 247, 24/7 stream card.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
Sorry for Nano.
Oh, buff left. Poke one. Okay, done. Poke low.
You are wall drop.
No deflect. Make half. No shift, mate. Nice. This is one. Kilana. Sister one. Oh, goodness. We're not landing anything, chat. I gotta secure more kills. Chat. Is Freya banned? Freya's banned, I think, right? Yeah, getting cooked.
Oh my god. Sorry.
On way to bed.
Also.
Let's start with the sun.
Oh god.
To bed. You got going. I can't touch. Ooh, got cooked. Nice guy, team. Got cooked, bro. We got cooked, chat. Holy shit. Again, we're going both of them. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. It's hard for him to like walk in without speed too, so. Hey, chat, at least. Yo, I got play of the game on Antarctic Peninsula, chat. Thank you for the supporting, bro. I could have played better myself. Wait, what is this? I got DPS again? Okay, I'm playing Soj, bro. Guys, can you recommend me who to buy Weapon Galactic for? Depends on what you play, bro. For me, I'd say probably Ana is the best one. Definitely unbiased. Definitely unbiased. 100% unbiased. Feeling good, by the way, chat. Guys, we'll do some support a little bit later. You'll get got Diana. Baptiste then. Look in the bop. New season is out Tuesday, bro. Tuesday. Today is Sunday. Tuesday. This might be, chat, how many weeks long was this season is the question. Was it 8 or 9 weeks long? Like, do we know when the next season is going to be ending? Because I'm literally marking my calendar when they're going to be releasing the next support. 9 weeks? June 24th? So when would the season end? It's always 9, isn't it? When would the season end? If you look on the calendar. Yeah, sometimes it's 8, sometimes it's 9. That's the question. It ends when?
We're in this together.
26th?
Plan to win. Or expect to lose.
Or 2nd of September. 26th of August or 2nd of September, I think. Have you ever had an 8-week season? Yeah, I can't wait to do the playtest. They haven't said anything about the playtest though. The Weyoung playtest. Well, I'm still gonna say Aqua. Or just Weyoung. I want to see the kit, like we have no idea, dude. Bro, please tell me Weyoung is not like Life Weaver just botting and stuff. GG's, bro. GG's. Bro, the enemy team is so good at 3-2-1ing. We had an 8-week season once. Maybe this season's gonna be an 8-week one. Nah, no worries, bro. You all played really well. GG's. If you find any detailed shot, it'd be sick. Someone said he's melee. Oh, another brick. If bro's melee, I'm learning. I swear. Come on, come on. Guess one. Imagine his ult is just Jeff fault. That'd be hilarious. My teammates. The voices. You can go none maybe. Come home. Nice sleep. Yes, no. Dodge. Almost 70 PS. Bro, what's that supposed to mean first time chatting, chatter? Expand that statement. Why the 2 dots? A big tsunami. I'll be good. Look and be amazed. Observe. Oh, bro! Please no! We're getting cooked. I lost 3 games, dude. Look, I lost 3 games. I think I was just gonna throw everything. I wanted to get into transcendence, but yeah, was just so hard to get a competitive drives. It's impossible. Hopefully, he's gonna join back. Can you pause the game because you have a DC? Well, you're at a checkpoint anyway. Yeah, cool. Honestly, I would have been pissed if I would have been like close to finishing the other one. I'll never understand why they do end of season drives at the end of season. They should call it mid-season drives. Literally, they should just call it mid-season drives. Imagine Wu Yang just looks at the enemy team and explodes the blood vessels by blood bending. But his name is Aqua. What the hell? That's not like just vicious. Literally. And Juno's name is Space Ranger. Yeah, but Juno has space boots. What do you think? Bro's name's gonna be Aqua, and then what is he gonna do? Is he just gonna hydrate? Enough with the boxes. They're gonna leave me alone. They're friends. They're not friends. Bro's name will be Aqua and will go on a revenge quest to find his father. Wait, what? Chad, we leave and go next one? We leave and go next one. I'm sorry, team. I gotta farm the drives, bro. I gotta farm the drives. I'm sorry, teammates. It has to be done. We leave these. Like, what can he do? The thing is, he didn't rage quit. We were winning the first point, but not coming back, so. Yeah, buddy. Fine, I understand. Emotion protection, calibration. Shut up. Let's go next one. Why not support? Because I want to win some games. But am I winning anything? Chat, I'm winning every single game that I get tank on, by the way. Every single game. What map is this? Numbani. Oh, I'm the Winston GOAT. Winston GOAT, you'll see. I'm banning D.Va. That's the only hero I ban. I'm banning D.Va Hazard. Bye. No, I'm banning D.Va Hazard. I'm not playing against D.Va Hazard. Fish this. Let me clean the glasses. I can't see shit. Reaper. I can play against Reaper, bro. Trust me. Waiting on the enemy team. Oh, we all banned. We're just waiting on the enemy team. Okay. Waiting on the enemy team. Please cue up this music. Finally, they decided. What's it gonna be? Anna. Hey, buddy. I'm ready, chat. Traveling to Numbani. Prayers and band. Don't worry. Gonna play with a Yeti scan. One of the best Winston scans ever. Let's farm the drive, chat. Let's farm the drives. Nah, they can't even see who's in the lobby, but little do they know. I want tank duty. I'm on tank duty. Like going hog to heal. Yes. This is called confusion. I'm confusing the enemies. Maybe do it with somebody will help. With what? With the drives, bro? Nah, bro. I'm good, bro. Rhea, classic. Genji. Come here, Q. Thank you. So much got Matra, right? Body blocking with my body. I need more bullets, bro. And bubble gets in 2. Going in 3, 2, 1. Bubble now. The bubble! I'm body blocking. Okay. 3-1. I'm taking health back, don't worry. Wait for drop. Let them drop. Point cast main. Good takes, then we go with bubble. Diving in 3, 2, 1 right now. Drops on point. Gas kind of low. If Mercy gets the guys, it's gonna be huge. Oh, Bobby's not on point. Oh no. I picked the wrong roll. What do you mean the wrong roll, bro? I am just farm maxing the drives. If I can win, that is. Death Dog, thank you for considering me. Option past 41 months, welcome back to the guys. Right, everybody. Going main. Jumping 3, 2, 1. This is zoom. Going Mercy point. Hey Mercy, how you doing? I know I'm 1v5, but it's all about buying the time. We're inside left. I did not fail the jump, chat. I just made it dramatic. Go to null point. Going 3, 2, 1. 3-1. I'm getting cooked. Suppressing jumps. Chat, this does it. I got no follow-up, so I'm going Orisa. I have to do it, chat. It's Orisa angle. He thought the horse is here. It has to be done. Okay, dead. Push. Got it, guys. Thank you. Why is this so much damage? Come low. Which way do I pick? Yo, give me the 45 because I'm taking a ton of damage. God, am I cooked? I used 45 as a speed boost. I'm just chilling, bro. Oh! Oh, the book them off the map. Go in, bro. Gas main, one. Where the hell is Fair, bro? Just behind main! Does you stop? I'm gonna use this, I gotta get Graviton stage, I gotta get my ultimate, I mean. I miss Bongo, same. Bring back Orisa Bongo. Where is she? Oi. Godwad. Which break? Bro, give me the shield because this spam is ridiculous. This spam is just ridiculous, bro. Bongo's in stadium. Chat, he's up to Orisa. He knows what's up. Sometimes got a stadium max. Here's a one. I'm gonna shield the Bobby. Getting cooked. That Bob was huge. Nice, get a Freya. Oh, yes! Huge! Well, cast is one. Chat, we'll land this. Look at this. Eyes closed. Oh, no, we slapped it actually. GK, 2 past 7 months, we'll come back to the guards. The problem that I have is that I can have Orisa ult. Oh, we got dead. Bro, get away from me. This one. Oh, perfect timing. W. Okay, I'll just play Orisa for the beginning, we're gonna be winning. I swear, chat. Just play Orisa for the beginning and we're gonna be winning. It is what it is. Mercy pocketed Orisa. I'm Orisa angling this, chat. No way Mercy Juno works with Winston. What's the new MLZ, bro? Who's MLZ? The new orange name board, the competitive drives. It's available for like for you to farm for the next couple of days. Available until the next season begins. A driver's signature. That's how they call it. Yeah, I can see my feet. Do we have a logical explanation as to why Orisa is the only hero that you can see your feet on? Up to 2,500 com points is wild. Yes, exactly. Almost 7. No. Also, why do I open my toes? You see this? The one with the beard. Because she has 4 feet. That is why? Okay, chat with facts, logic, and reason. Bro, I'm walking up. Walking out. 3, 2, 1. Mercy 1. Yeah, main. Mercy low. Come here, Acity. Bye, Acity. Bro got cooked. Always supporting, chat. Always supporting. Give me this one. Where's Orisa? Well, that's impressive. We almost finished at the same time. Very nice. Gorilo! Hey, long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for considering me. After the past 58 months, welcome back to the guards. You play ball, please. Ball? Off stream? I can't play. You mean. Sure, I can do that. Oh la la! Very nice. Somebody inside of the voice that's telling me yes. No, Moise is here. What? Moise was inside. Javelin accuracy, 46%. Not about the accuracy though. Oh, I got cooked. Weapon accuracy, 40%. I'll get my ultimate and we'll win. I'm gonna go Zarya now. Exactly, 100% on the ones that matter. No ball. Bro, my ball's gonna suck. Double in one. Put it top left. Wait, Juno. Nice. Did she get out? Yeah, she did. Get a widow. Very nice. No, I was about to get my graviton. GG. About to get my graviton, bro. Okay, farm the drives. Me does the supports. Calibration. Whoa, how many points I get? 260 drive score. Nice. Just farming it slowly but surely, chat. I gotta get a name. I gotta get a name.
Select your heroes.
I'll play any tank, chat. No max com drive equals next season hard drone. Exactly. I just gotta get to level 4, dude. I gotta get to level 4. Play Hazard. Bruh. My Hazard is non-existent. Ball. Bro, what's up with your obsession with the ball? Is that what you to play ball? What the hell? I'm gonna smack you with my big ass banana if you guy the ball in chat one more time. Who's it gonna be? Huh? You just said anything. Anything but ball. Anything but ball. Nobody guides ball? Okay, good. Ball? Okay. One day I'll fucking go in the banana. Wrecking ball. Oh, I like how that sounds. Ah, shit, chat. This game, I would have played ball. I would have played ball, chat, but it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. I can't. Nah, dude. That was giddy, chat. I was just memeing around. I was gonna play ball, but... It is what it is. I'm on Ogisa duty, chat. What have I become, chat? In chat is. Can we see some goat hog? You want to see my hog? It's a little bit ugly in the evening, if you ask me, but play with it again. No, I'm not gonna play hog in this map, bro. Okay, we can go next match, right? Yes, Hazard. Okay, chat, fine. I'll play Hazard. Hazard. Okay, I'll show you why I don't play Hazard. Because my Hazard is. I haven't played Hazard since his release, bro. I play heroes on the release and then I play on the rest of the game. That's literally my story. Fine, one Hazard. He's pretty broken. Might be broken, but I got no idea how to play, bro. You jump on Ana and die. And what if they don't have Ana? What if Ana is not in my proximity, Mr. Proximity? That was a joke. They have Ana. Did I do well, chat? I did well. Nice slam by Bop. Bro, my supports might have done stuff, but I did things. Time to go any loggy. I think breaking the pylon would be a good step in actually being able to cut with the sustain. Ah, just the prank, bro. Hang on to me here. 3, 2, 1. Which one? Nice. Whoa. bad. Not that bad. Flick Flock, tier 3 for the past 43 months. Welcome back to the guides. Thank you also, Charlie, for gets to the Gamayo. Option, welcome to the guides. Whoa, buddy. But I had it. Why did I jump in front trying to DM it? Okay, note to self, I should not do this on this here. Chat, they use a lot. Chat, they use a lot. They use Orisa, they use Yulagi, they use the High Noon, they're gonna have Blade. Just wait for the nano, I go in and then BAM! It's over. I'll just do this. Whoa! Boom. Beat out the horses here. Let's go left. None of me if you get nano. This is problem. Nice. Genji. Genji one. Chat, I'm getting cooked. Gotta go back and peel him left side. Shit. Shit. Chat, it's good. I have my ultimate next round, right? I have my ultimate next round. You lied to me. You're the guy with a beard. This beard is fake. Okay, Chad, you said this. I'm swapping. Chad, I'm sorry. I have no honor. I'm going Orisa, Chad. You gotta understand me, Chad. If you'd be in my position, did the exact same thing. It's all about farming the drives. Dude, no, don't you stare at me like that. You do the exact same thing. Do you hear me? Exact same thing. Don't you stare at me. I would go Diva. Yeah, same thing. I was talking about the fact that you were gonna swap. So, same thing. Oh! See chat aiming, the tracking. Casmic, thank you for considering me. Time. Upstroke to the guards. Give me this. Turn up the stream and see Orisa gameplay. Chat, can I helicopter up? This would be such a troll work. Yeah, are we getting cooked? Okay, I got cooked. I can feel your value increasing by 200% when you shake aim. I'm not shaking the aim. I could just go Zaga. No, chat. I win with Orisa on this map. I win with Zaga next map. Bro and shield, no Onyx, Kerg. I'm gonna do the same thing. Channel might cooked, I'm pressing a load sometimes. Okay, one. Boy, Mercy. Mercy one. Which one do I pick? I'm picking the shield too. We'll do it sometimes with Orisa. I mean, honestly, bro, same with Diva. Or trying to crouch on Diva. Play in the back. Wait till it goes. Chat, I'll spear the Genji. I'll spear the High Noon. I'll spear the Ilagi. One spear. I'll spear the Ilagi. Never mind the Cassidy. Very nice. I'm protecting. Where's my shield not that big though is my question. Like seriously. They're going behind point I think. Yeah, behind point. Ninja main. I'm diving. Whoa, I don't have the E! I don't have the E! The E! It's fine. I have my teammates. I want to spin him off the map. Goddamn breaks changing the gameplay flow of the gameplay with the gameplay. Because your gun doesn't overheat, so you don't hear the sound and instinctively try to reload. I see. You're smarter than me, so. Stagger. I'm not staggering myself. I'm giving my team time to regroup. I walk past the shield. Oh, getting cooked. I can't pick ball. Oh, what do I even go to get to the point fast? This into this. Absolute sad. Thank Ogisa plays the shield behind me. I walk past that. Book. My bad, teammates. Chad, I just want to highlight who here said that I should play Hazard. You're in my naughty list. You are on my naughty list. I'm just saying. On my naughty list. I should play ball now. No. Reinhardt. Cloudy told me that this is the best Reinhardt map. Well, we're safe now, Chad. I'm walking. We're safe now. Thank you, Cosmic, for considering me. Prime. Mosh past 9 months. Welcome back to the guards. What the hell are these bands? No way, this is the best Ryan map. What? Yeah, I'm chatting out of my ass, but this is the best Ryan map. And the enemies will go Reinhardt as well. They'll honor the duel. Did he explain why? No, I just made it up. I dreamt about it. Usually go Ryan on this map. See a lot of chatting cherries are confirming this. Maybe moderating here stuff. I found it too, so I trust Gibby's resolution. Thank you, Control Yari, for doing past 15 months. Welcome back to the guards. Best Ryan map. Yeah, surely, bro. You're just being humble. Let's go. I'm going Reinhardt, chat. It is, chat. I'll make it work. I'll make it work, chat. Can you see your Reinhardt win rate? Okay, fine. You want to see how big my win rate is? Current competitive season, 53%. All time in ranked with Reinhardt, let me just show you. All seasons, Reinhardt, 55%. All time, all modes, Reinhardt, 56%. So I'll let you know. I do have a couple of games under my belt. I do have a couple of W's while mastering the Reinhardt gameplay. I am ready. I don't have the explosiveness. I don't have the shield blocking. I remember the discussions before goal lock. Season 1 of Overwatch, I was like, I'm gonna be playing DPS. I played Genji, I sucked. I eventually played Pharah and Soldier and Cassidy and did decently. But then after that, I had a lot of people just stacking, and then I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to play? Because I couldn't play DPS because everybody would look in DPS and flame each other and then leave voice chat. So I was like, guys, I want to win. Don't worry, I'll fill. And then I was bound to play Reinhardt, Winston, or support. One of the two. And then eventually, Morgan and Morg Tank started playing. So I got stuck to playing support because nobody wanted to play support. So that's how I became kind of like a support main. Had a team at the beginning too when I was like plat level and nobody wanted to play support, so that is why we played support. Fun fact, Rank here was the Ana player in the team at the beginning. I was the DPS. But then we started to change some roles and it popped off. Oh! Oh! Come here, Blake. I'm getting shot from everyone! Let's see how more charging. I'm charging off cooldown. Can you 1 frame though? 0.1 frame, I can't do that. I'm gonna watch out for that break. I'm gonna go for the break 24/7. I'm gonna pin to break and go for break. We'll put a wall here. I know, chat. I know the golden goal. Charge off cooldown. Look at this. If the wall would not be there, I would have had it. Which one? Give me this one. Nice. Ah! Drilling the voices. Every time you charge, good things happen. I know, right? It's the secret. Less thinking, more pinning. A little less conversation, a little more pinning. Just pin. Just put a pin on it. I'm gonna get solo bagage. Help me! No! I have a theory. You know why chaotic gameplay works without any plans and stuff? I have no idea where I'm going with this, so you gotta help me invent. It's big, it's juicy, it's chunky. I have no follow-up. GG, wait team. A lot of players are better at improvising on the spot when you play like a lot of games. The more chaos you make, the better it is. Doing good. Okay, only need one brain cell to play Reinhardt. I am Orange Cat, come for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see. Are they gonna figure it out? Come here. Let me unleash myself. Wait, what happened? Oh no, the voices. I'm sorry, I saw somebody just walking on this side. Oh, I hit two, lol. Ah, he thought I'd been in. Oh! Fuck this wall in particular. Wait, you can't shield bash up, yo! You can't shield bash up. Wall dips again, bro. Maybe I just gotta play Reinhardt every map, chat. I will menacingly hold the robot. I gotta see that out. Okay, I have information. They have nano boost. They have nano boost. Oh! You deserve that, boy, Bjorn. Yeah, no. Oh, bro, it goes to the shield. It goes to the shield, bro. Guys, unsubscribe. My bad, my bad. I didn't know you were an ML7 sub. My bad. Let's go, robot. Chat, am I cooked? I saw Soldier's Biotic Field and thought those were Penny Parker's mines. I think I'm cooked. Just the sound of pinning will scare them. They're shaking. I gotta endorse the Juno. Juno always goes the speed boost for me. Oh, that fast, bro. I shielded. Honestly, I want to give you that. Did I actually shield? I think I might have shielded that. I can escape. I can survive. Yeah, Kazana survived way too much there. Hey, buddy. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. PTSD level 3 target. Where is he? Just kidding. Gotta get an E out. No E. Trying to survive. Confusion pin. I'm confused too. Delicious. I don't know why I didn't pin. He's what? I have a big huge problem. Anybody knows how to fix my big huge problem? I'm not in the team fight. Come here. Goddamn walls, bro, they keep moving them. Why do you gotta rework all the maps? I'm going in for absolutely no reason. Somebody wake me up. Welcome to Glory Bed. Exist maxing, surviving, existing, thriving. I need to learn more words. I'm going in! I have two mice because 2 PCs. Nice. We're gonna be jumping something. Very nice. GG. GG. What is this deck? Do not ask questions. GG's. Okay, let me do the indoors maxing. Alright, chat, let's go next one. Am I farming the drives? Expected. Muh. My face after all of this. Muh. I'm going next one, chat. Give me the drives. New strat. Go grind and win. I think I'll just lock in the Reinhardt, chat. The aura is just too big. The mindless plays. Playing Reinhardt. Winning Sunday. Hey, Brakus. Does it say on the cat? Let the kitty cat chomp. The kitty cat is chomp maxing right now. Yes, let the kitty cat chomp max. Watch it be Dorado. Bro, it's Oasis. Oasis. Guarded. Check the 6 p.m. guards. You're getting guarding guards in the chat. And guarding guards. So let's go. Guarding guards. Are we guard maxing right now, guards? Hope you're all doing awesome this weekend, chat. We're just doing some drives right meow. And chill max for a bit. Junkrat ban. Bro, what do they know? They know a secret. How do you not have the fire effect? You gotta get it again. Yeah, new drives to get changed every season. Yo, GG's. Pleasure playing with you. I'm pretty sure you're just being nice. GG's though. I don't think there was like anything pleasureful of me pinning in 24/7. But appreciate the kind words and thank you for the nanos. Thank you. Oh. Let's go. GG's always the Genji. GG Spaghetti. I muted you in the first minute, bro. Chat. Why am I listening to this when I'm driving? Give me a second. I was Diana, you pinned me. What a first time message. Chat, let me drive. Okay, I'm drive maxing. Let me just goddamn drive max this, chat. Drive maxing. The walls. Was one. Chaos! Very nice. Is that a sim? I think it might be a sim. Get it, go back, bro. Oh! 3, 2, 1. Oh. Got him. Huh? Huh? Where did he go? Goddamn planning with a plan, Doug. Hello. Whoops. I'm feeding. Chat, I have one big, huge, massive shadow. It's gonna land on at least 3. At least 3. Get ready. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Who put the tree here? Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I gotta do it.
Smile on my face.
Good. I think I can tap it. I can't touch. Getting cooked. Bro, chat. What can we do? Chat, I'll just go Winston. Right? I'll just go Winston. They play Winston. I play Winston. I just Winston hog dog and then we win. Right? That is the idea. Orisa, no. I'll play Winston. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Wait, what'd you say, bro?
You want to call some dives or should I?
Go for it. I'm gonna go top. Well, I'm going again actually. Left with main.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Winston low. Genji.
Yeah, he's there.
I'm going left river again.
He's one.
Nothing Life river low.
He's still one.
I'm out. Bro, I got cooked. Okay, chat, this isn't working. We tried to survive max, but this just isn't working. We tried. Go Zarya. I'm gonna get cooked if I go Zarya. Chat, nah, I gotta do this. It's the full group. Diva time. Not Diva time, bro. We got this. Wind up. Winston. Winston low. Point up. Simple charge. I'm cooked. Chat, I think it's gonna work. I think I have to pull out my hog. I really think this is not working. If they don't mess up, I'm gonna get cooked.
Fourth point.
Enemy here.
You know how?
We're getting so cooked by the sim. Grab Gali. Push with Gali. He's fine. Yeah, I'll juggle and then I'll swap. Because this isn't working. Boy, one more fight. Nah, one more fight.
We can get a touch.
I'll win. I'll TP and I'll win. I'll go and I'll win, Chad. You'll see. We will win this. Genji dash 10. Who's feeding? Who's feeding? Got a tap last second. I have no idea why I'm juggling. Whoa. I got cooked. I'm dead. I'm dead. Schnitzel, MTD. Bro, I saw his name and made me hungry, I swear. Jeez, bro. Oh my god, I got cooked. Chat, guild chat, what do you play against Lifeweaver as a tank? What do you go against Lifeweaver as a tank? Minus 23 points. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Diva, Ball. Ball is banned. Ball is banned. As a tank, you cry. I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna win every single game that I have that will not lose. You gotta be kidding me. Q's are instant. Oh, Shambali. What do I... Chat, I go Reinhardt here. GG's, I was a tracer. Yo, GG's, bro. Sorry I couldn't do more. I got cooked. I got absolutely cooked that game. I tried a Reinhardt, but it didn't work. Too many bubbles, too many trees, too much everything. And also Genji lived, smiley face. Hazard was good too. I think he would have won on Hazard. Me on Hazard against their coming how they played. No, I was gonna get cooked. GG's, I was the hammer. GG's. Chat, who was the wall? Because I only pinned the wall and I pinned it very hard. Who here was the wall? Is the question. I got Matra here. Chat, bold of you to assume that I have the skill level necessary to play Ramatra and press E and shift. Olaf wants food. No, he had food. Olaf is just chill maxing there. We're just chill maxing there. Hazard 0cc versus Sim Genji. Bro, get out of here with your facts, logic, and reason, and please just let me Reinhardt max this. GG's, I was lying. GG's, it's over. It's over. Hazard ban. Oh, I would have won Hazard. Chat, they ban Hazard and Diva because they want to go Reinhardt. What do I play? The Jungle Queen is still good. What is this scan? I'm not gonna go Queen, bro. Do I play what, the Sigma? You could get charged from Sim and Zaga and Genji to counter deflect. I'm gonna get cooked. Bro, I'm playing Reinhardt. I'm stuck. Chat, chillax, okay? We are the highest rated players in this lobby. We have full control. I'm Reinhardt maxing this. I'm maxing this. GG's, chat. I was defeating tank. Okay, I'm just chill maxing here. I have a question. How the hell is Reinhardt supposed to sleep on this bed? Like this, what is HP water? HP water? Of course I'll just AFK point. I'll AFK top right. Dropping. Oh, Orisa. I'm chill maxing here. I'm dropping. I'm 1v1ing, guys. Dropping. Dropping now on them. Ooh la la, should be a big one. Okay, low, okay, low. Oh. Dropping shield. Big pinning. Dropping shield. Existing. Hit on me when you get it. I'm going in now. As those one. I got it. Ash. Nope. Finally. Oh! Let me pin back to high ground. Imagine if that would work. Chat, I swear I'm gonna ban Lifeweaver from now on. It has to be done. How the hell can I not climb that? Can you please use your spear? Thank you. Oh! It's big, it's juicy, it's massive. In my imagination. Chat, I got a 3 of life out. Give me this. Whoa. What is happening there? Can I help? Here's one.
Kiwi 182.
Come here. Oh! 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 I'll catch you. There's no way you guys that. This is it. I'm going again, chat. Oi, 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 buddy!
Reload. I do.
Still holding it. Oh, buddy. You know what's gonna happen. Buddy! It's big, it's massive, it's juicy. Nice. Let me take top. Which I haven't died once, which is pretty massive. Pretty impressive for me. Buddy! Oh, it's big, it's massive. Where's the one?
Where's dead?
Very nice. I'm shielding everywhere. Yeah, if I get against this account that I died, it doesn't, right? Because I'm still alive after. Right? 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 Yes? Thank you. Wait, what do you mean? Yes? Yes as in what I said or what you said? You still died? You didn't... Wait, you still died? You just got better. No? Still fed ult charge. Yes as in no. What are we chatting about? Wow, my teammates hitting them with a Geog. You know, this is this map, and this map happens with things that happen on this map, so we're gonna get kind of cooked. I'm just saying it. I think we're gonna get kind of cooked. I'm gonna go take top instantly. Luxury, thank you for considering me your kind option. Faster much looking back regards. A little bit of both, if that makes sense. So it's a simple plan, but yes, it's complicated, right?
But I trust you are doing what is right.
I feel like nobody ever genuinely says Geog. Wait, imagine you're in a competition or something. I don't know, a final, like halfway through, you go like good account. You don't think about that. I think about closing the game. So it's like, I'm winning. That is true. Has a bit of passive aggressiveness in it, always. Mostly GR was a close round, basically losing control.
Try to look at that. Oriflamme. Oriflamme. Under high. Moira 1 HP. I'm gonna die again.
What log you want?
Number 1 HP.
Oh, I got melted in my bag. I got so greedy. It's a big nade. I got a greedy though.
Number 1 too.
I still keep grind hard, right? Yeah. I don't think I've ever said Geog.
I can
sleep, no nade.
Okay.
Shield.
I got one.
Really, buddy? Nice.
Oh, there is left that house.
GG's. Good game.
Nice
Good game.
Have fun. ML7. Good luck in games.
Good bro. I can only have things. Bro, Cassidy just carried my ass. We watched the play of the game, and with a really good skin to the tenacity. I mean, honestly, this was all Ana. This wasn't necessarily Cassidy. Oh, pretty good with it. Pretty good with it. Level 1 endorsement, Mercy. I don't know. Okay, chat, I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee, chat. I haven't peed in 5 years. 5 years sometimes. Oh, I'm almost gonna get this. I have no idea what I'm yapping about. Anyway, let me just go pee and then we continue queuing up, chat. If you enjoyed the content, don't forget to subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to also like as well. Don't forget to follow, chat, okay? Let me go 1 or 2 minutes. I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna be popping off. Be right back, chat. It's 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah. Listen. So Peter Piper picked a pack of purple peppers, rolled it up and found a lighter, took him somewhere better, yeah. Eyes bloodshot with a little tint of yellow glare. Came with the wind and blew it away like he was never there. Cultivating slowly, mixing up the haze and OG, missing days when he wasn't always lonely, but they never cared. Crying for help but acting like he was never scared. They say, why you acting crazy, why you acting weird, why you wanna be lazy, brother don't play me, I'm okay G, that's all they ever wanna hear, and that's all I ever need to say, cause what happens I still handle things my own way, sitting in my room, playing this music until it's late, empty bottles on my table, 30 roaches in my tray, forgetting all these problems filling up my plate. She told me her name was Mary Jane, gave me the elements that I could let it rain, set the blaze and then we took it all away, like.
Hi chat, I'm here. Damn, that match was my first placement. Thanks for the win. Yo, GG's. May you farm your drives till the weekend is over. Is he in queue? No, I was peeing, bro. Also, anybody knows what the hell happened to my hug? Look. Trying to set up the Olaf cam. Working queue guy meow. For the life weaver from Oasis, GG's friend. The enemy life weaver from Oasis? Why do you pull the Genji that much? You're banned. Does this? Love the cap. Thank you. Press the camera work, chat. Give me a second. Okay. We'll come up for a kitty. I'll find you. You banned too. Bye. You do it with one. I'm handing bans for a middle left and right. Okay, change, good to go. Reinhardt. I can remember the name, by the way, Tiger. Jeez. Nice balls.
Reinhardt, how have you
Good cat. Cat is so pretty. Everybody chanting about the cat. Nobody chanting about the streamer. Shaking my head while shaking my head. I know you're all here for Olaf anyway. Chat is no worries. You're here for Olaf and for my big banana. This one. Oh, Carter, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Some hi to you. Why'd you ban me? Because you're backseating my camera skills. So sorry to hear that, Carter. That's scary. Low, I can for the next 6 months. Flying Gorgon can hurt you. Thank you. I passed 22 months. Welcome back to the guards. I got cooked. Why is he doing so much damage to me? I'm here for your tank gameplay. Thank you. Did the kitty cat didn't go to the little box for like a day or two, Carter? Yeah, can you get some 7 hearts in the chat for Carter from YouTube? Jose kitty cat throughout a weekend. Very lost, bro. That hero is just ridiculously strong. You know what? I will not swap. I'll win this and I'll stop hitting the walls. Or I just go Agisa. Let's go left. Bro, look at the damage to him. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Too much spam, too much poke, too much everything. At least I'm gonna land the shadow. The message has been sent. Can I make it from here? I think I can, right? Not now though. Oh, full turn. Oh, okay, my driving skills kind of suck. Fine, let's start against Ramatra. No problemo. I have my secret pick. My secret pick is Orisa, of course. Good morning, 790s. I'm sorry to hear that, Hugs. Shit. Game crashing. Game absolutely crashing.
Well, let's hope they're swiftly dealt with.
When in doubt, Orisa it out. Let's go. I feel like we win one, lose one, 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 win one, lose one. Almost put Scorpion to point. Oh shit. I saw you use form there. I was like, I'm gonna go win. 50-50 watch. I'm feeling a bit too much. Let me play in the back and spam him out. Hide him away. Wait for the shield. Put him away when he goes in form. And then we just win. How the hell did I miss the spear? Hello everyone, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. We're still pushing, right? Yes, he is. There's no way he lives that. Actually lived that. Okay, fish this. Let's focus here, left side. Oh, Risa, bro, I'm trying to climb on dang. Yeah, got one. Got two, bad chest. Focus on not in stadium. Bro, stadium doesn't give me drives. I'd do that, but it doesn't give me drives. Nice shot, thank you. So much of the ultimate. And he's gonna high noon now. Now the mercy of all. Oh, they actually missed that. Whoa, how did the Gamma die? How did the Gamma die? We're gonna get absolutely cooked. I'll get there soon. The Valk too strong. The Valk just too strong. The cell can drop to 0. Oh, really? That's good. I mean, all I can do is just walk and maybe melt that Torbjorn. Torbjorn has been melted. Put this here. Got another one. Go for the mercy, guys. Okay, it's getting cooked. Not getting cooked. This goes to the shield. I can't even leave this. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Yeah, we tried. We tried. Win a game, lose a game. Win a game, lose a game. Win a game, lose a game. GG's. Bro, deck tank. So good on the gum. Reversal. I got cooked. I got absolutely cooked. No, we had on bro, but I lose. Wait, look. Wait there. Wow. Win one, lose one. Win one, lose one. Win one, lose one. Now this is gonna be a win. Magik just trying to farm his drives. I mean me. Bro, just team snipe me. Why not just play against me? Just team snipe me. It's that easy, Magik. It's that easy, bro. Go for the full-on stream snipe. Like, seriously now. Go for it. Why not do it? And then what happens if Ana doesn't work? That's the question. What happens if Ana just doesn't work?
Happy.
Bell the potato. Team out for the past 25 months. Welcome back to the guards. I can't just leave a comp game to get in. Then I actually have to play. Whoa. I'm playing a reset to win, bro. Playing a reset to win. Whichever you have fun with, bro, Noah. Maybe one day it's one game. Maybe another day it's another game. Maybe one day you feel like playing that. Maybe after a game of losing in Overwatch, you feel like playing Rivals. Maybe after a game of losing in Rivals, you feel like playing Overwatch. Just play whatever is fun, bro. They both have their ups and downs. But I like to get drives in Stadium, though, smiley face. Bro, I'm banning Hazard, I'm banning Amatra. And I'm banning Freya too. Aw, misplanned. Just carry Umagi's ass. Bro, sorry, stock diamond. Your DPS had a rough game, unlucky. Nah, dude, it's not a DPS, it's me. It's me. Maybe I just gotta play Zarya 24/7, but I feel like whenever I play Zarya, I don't get my ultimate charge. Oh, ban 2 tanks. I just playing Samoa wasn't me obsessed. Play D.Va. Chat, I have 1 hour in D.Va. Labs. Let me look in the Reinhardt. My Reinhardt would be... My D.Va would be non-existent. Trust me. Play D.Va. Trust. Bro! Why trust? It's kind of like, I don't know. I'm a surgeon. I'm a brain surgeon. They go like, bro, you're a surgeon. Operate on the leg. Trust. What the fuck? Same thing. Literally same thing. Be the gamer that plays DVA. No. I'll feed. Ryan Murray with ML7. Yes. Let's do it. But you can't go like, bro, you're a doctor. You're a brain surgeon. You can operate on the leg, right? Go for it. Trust me, bro. You're a doctor. Go for it. What the fuck? No, it doesn't work like that. Play Venom. Oh, I'll look in the Venom guy now. I swear. If you just do better, you'll win. That is the right answer. Just gotta do better. Alright, chat, ready to go in. Bro, trust. He landed 1 fire strike. It's over, GG. Block the nade. Well, they're winning the trade, by the way. Yeah, they added hero bans, bro. Hero bans, map bans soon. I'm sleeping. I'll get a pen. I got cooked. Since when you're not playing healers? What, bro? Full check. Oh, definitely is close to Shattuck. I couldn't shield, I shielded. I had the shield up, I couldn't shield. I swear I had it up. I pressed right click. I was sure he's gonna do that. I just got cooked. Okay, we go right side and we win.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Wait a bit, wait a bit, wait a bit, wait a bit, wait a bit. I gotta block his shot. Knives, gonna stop looking for the guards. Ball. Cooked. Chat, I have more damage than the enemy Reinhardt, more damage mitigated. We win, we win, we win, we win, we win. Warm up round, warm up round. I believe we got this, we got this, we got this. Build a potato to past 25 months. Just the winning to let them know. Exactly. Thank you also Knives 9 and Pelao for a tier 1 sub. And you have past 22 months. Welcome back to the guards. Okay, chat. This is the Reinhardt map. That one was the Orisa map. You know, I don't play Orisa, that's why I didn't win. But this one, though, this is the real one. This is gonna be good.
Oh, not back memory.
I'm ready. Let's go. On you right now, yes I am. Oh wow. Are they using Google Translate, bro? Are they using Google Translate? Now one of them definitely isn't. I gotta take top chat. Oh, yes. Nice. I'm back up now. Did he drop? Bro, drop. Sleeping. Come on! Oh! How am I getting cooked so hard, Chad? How am I getting cooked so hard? According to the rules of Overwatch, I won one, lost one, won one, lost one, and now we seem to be losing a lot. What is this? Sup, Vilkadav? My goat went May. You all got that. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. What an SCP team duality. No. The life of a Reinhardt. Yes. I'm reporting for duty. Oh, it has to be a big one. Are we all here though? It's a 5-man shadow literally. I'm dropping point, bro. Yes. I'm sorry, Bob. Okay, I have to stop the shadow, chat. That's all I got. I gotta stop the shadow. Stopping the shadow. Let's go. Tanking day, Kubers. I'm gonna farm the drives. I think I'll do some support later. Bro, I'm shielding, but I can't shield that, I swear. I swear, I'm shielding. Can you not do that? If you get pinned, you can't lift your shield up right after. What the? What? Bro! I'm gonna get pinned. I got fucked. They nano Reinhardt too. Yeah, you can't. If I don't have the pin available, I'm just gonna get cooked. I have to accept defeat. Good. I'll tap to change the song. How is Tank treating you? Win here, I lost there. Win here, I lost there. Win here, I lost here, Doug. Win here, I lost there. You know, the usual. We're stuck. Whoa! Yes. I hit both of them. You should be low. And then you shatter to secure the fight. Nice. Okay, chat. Now have shatter. He doesn't have shatter. I'll do the shatter and then I'm gonna block the shatter and then we're gonna win with no shatter. Does that make sense? I'll take top. Up. Nice wall. Oh, and I got cooked there, bro. Could have counter pinned. I don't know why I didn't counter pin. Goes the nano. Should have counter pinned that, but oh, soldiers won. Ryan and Juno. Bro, I got cooked. I got absolutely cooked. You could have won. If Anna touches, got VMP too. I'm getting out. I can't tap it anymore. I got a Reinhardt's attention. I got a Reinhardt. Oh, I got a... No! I should have just played the time. Oh. GG's. We died. Okay, chat, we'll lose this game too. How many games do we still gotta win? How many games do we still gotta win? Defeat. No! I am not dropping to diamond. Bro, I just want to drive. I just want to drive. Go DPS. I mean, I've been winning a lot on tank. Fine, I'll go DPS. Shit, I'm getting absolutely farmed. Just go Diva. Maybe I could have won Diva. What's your DPS rank? Green 5. You got a problem with that? The other first rank break is the play. No, I see Cloudy picking that one, so I just go with that one. Why is Soldier my second most played? Third most played. Guy and I win again, 52%. What happened? What do you mean what happened? I'm losing every single game since I got placed in this. I play against more organized teams when I play DPS than when I play support. Literally, I have teams 3-2-1, full 5 stacks. I swear. I mean, they're not full 5 stacks, but they play like that. They're really locked in. I think you need a support duo. Nope. I thought you played GM to DPS before at one point. I got top 50 on DPS, but here. But I played Soldier, so maybe I just gotta play more Soldier. You know what? I'll play Soldier, gonna go. Fine. I did this. I'll just look into Soldier. Bro, what the hell is this playlist? I just want to go to more chill sounds. I mean, you know what? I'll just listen to this. Just hit your shots, then I should. Maybe I just go Sojourn and start winning. Look into Sojourn and start winning, chat. I think I'm getting my other drive with how this is going. GG's, man. GG's. Thank you for trying to help me out, but sometimes you just get cooked. Oh, nice. We have a Reinhardt goat. Legs time. Yeah, but I'm not flanking legs. I'm just shooting gunning away legs. Let me put something more appropriate for this. Awesome. Yo, CS up 90s. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in. You have a good rest of your Sunday. I'm ready, chat. Ross Turk is just pixelating over here. You see this? I want to noise everybody. This skin is so terrible. What rank is this? Flat?
Every soldier needs a cause. Back to playing the hero? I never stopped. Unlike you, the world doesn't want us for home.
I'm gonna get it, chat.
At least I can realize that.
The rank is green 5, bro. Very nice. Bro, every single game I see, there's a Mercy. One Helix can't get 2 eliminations in my games. You're not gonna get out with your lives. Gotta go back top. Yeah, I saw that Inky Thief. I'm gonna look in the buff. No walking. Keep, you know, dancing, chatting, chatters. The tree! I'm scared too! Main space. Pushing the payload. Acted as a distraction. Shadow landed because of me. They got your legend and completed the guys. Congratulations, Obsessive. Congrats, congrats.
Still got some faith in me. It's enemy discovered.
Can we like hook? If I stay in crouch, I control the recoil better. Well, GG. That easy to get a drive. That easy to get a drive, bro. Bro, I gotta endorse you. I gotta endorse you. Thank you, bro. Calibration. I got a drive! Okay, now let's push our luck. I got a drive, chat. I think we got this in the back, chat, guys. Hey, welcome back, Cardog. Sorry again, bro. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. It's fine, chat. Okay, how close am I to the other one? Book. Really, Carter? Yeah, I heard about that, but did he not like use the lunar box for some time, or was it just like all of a sudden? I'm gonna go again, soldier bro. Trying to go everywhere, Saj. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Not this map. I don't like this map. Soldier again, chat. I think Soldier is my pick in this in order to complete the drives. Keep jamming, chat, guys, bro. Let me change the skin. This one's also very bug. Which one? Formal one. Now let me go to the bug hero, chat. Let me go to the bug hero. Okay, chat. I got the nice drive. Now I want to get this one. This one's like the badass one. It's gonna take some time to actually farm it.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Bug hero.
You better keep up.
I'm keeping the warm up going.
Kids can surprise you.
Then I better not be disappointed.
Kids also disappointed.
Even the bottle is wiggly. I don't know why we all went here, but sure. Space created, force the pen. Bro got cooked. Oh, I got cooked. Oh, karma. That is 100% karma. I'm sorry, team. Okay, I gotta go top left. We won the first point, chat. Okay, it's the first team fight. It's 20%, 21%. Wow. Defend here. I'm going the other side. Ooh la la. Which one? Sure. Is Buddy still chasing this? God, I'm catching every single fire strike possible. I got cooked. Come on. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. I'm gonna go opposite side of Reinhardt. The other map shot, we got this, but this one, don't quite know what to say. Let me go here. Go to fire strike challenge. Whoa. Impossible dodge. Dude, fire strike, after it got buffed, it's impossible to dodge. It's too fast. They just do be too fast. Buddy, the point. The point. The point. Give me this. That is the aura. The aura is just too much with the soldier.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Sorry, chat, I gotta keep the warm-up going. I need more desk space. Remember the old sim orbs that were so slow but also penetrated? They were so bad, but sometimes I just get 70% full ground stop. I was spamming a few at the spawn doors. I remember them. Remember Berry. Whoa, where are they? Oh, almost took the health back. I would have had it. C9 though. Thank you, Gale. Freaking streaming time. Upstroke to the guards. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for the brands, the tier 1s. If I would have had a health back, chat, I would have had him. Ah! Maybe I'll get my ultimate eventually. Guard check, the 7 PM guard check. Any guarding guys? Guarding got us out. Let's go, guards. Let's go, guarding guards. What the? Woo! Yo, take it easy, Tevi. Fast recovery, and everything's gonna go good. Don't worry, take care. Okay, Chad, we'll win this one. Have every single rule possible. Gotta wait for everybody. Bro, I just can't with the song, I'm sorry. Buddy. I mean, it could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been worse. Chat, I think I have a secret pick. I think I might have a secret pick. Because we're getting cooked. 7 PM guys, check guarding guards. I think a secret pick is inside. The Reaper guy and Sid was in. This one's better. I come from the side and Sid was in Yara, and then we just win.
Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
I think guy that's in the back chat. I like that song. I'm sorry, bro. We have to change. The hell, it sounds like I'm shooting. I don't know. Artillery. That's the word I was looking for. I will not show that I have this hero. I'll hide and come from the side. Okay, I gotta go in actually. (26 HP). Oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. He didn't want to dive in. Wait, they jumped up? He did, guys. I really don't want it to be end, bro. They get one. Space created. What do you mean flanking? I TP the guy in front of them, bro. Which one do I pick? Yes. I think I picked the bad one. Maple View. Thank you for considering the option. Fast all must get back to guys. I picked the wrong one, right? Bro, I got cooked. Oh, I should have waited a bit actually. That one's the best. It's the Soul Orbs one. Oh, this is the extended range TP one, though. Bro, this one might work. They're gonna have Primal. I gotta get support chat. Oh, use deflect. Let's wait for the Zen. I have no idea which one do I get. This one. I got a point. You know what I was thinking, right? You know what I was thinking. Got a pick. Okay. Okay, I have to win this one. I have to win this one. We're getting kind of cooked. Oh, give me the lamp. Thank you. W lamp, W supporting Doug. Break the bubble. Yeah, I kind of wanted the fight for a bit. Soldier's out too, though. Gotta TP and go back to Diana. Genji's one, though. C9! Woo! The distraction was just... Yeah, it's the aura. I'm just saying, it's the aura. Either that or the smell. You strat go Reaper and win. I can't believe I actually won this. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I actually won this. That was one of the most hilarious C9s I've seen though. I was like, it's over. GG, it's over. That is a... What was that? What was what? Textbook said, I'm happy. I'm happy. There's no way we should have won that. Almost getting to 3k drives. Yeah, I think I still drive max, right? Yeah, we still drive max this. We want to get the cool reward chatting chat is. Think about maybe going to support, but you know what? We have enough time to play support chat. We've been support maxing for a long time, so it is what it is. Well, let's go. Let's keep going, chat. Also, don't forget to check out the 24/7 stream, by the way, chat. I gotta get more dubs. I don't even know what I'm gonna play. Good attack or defense. I don't know. We're doing something. I don't know what, but we're doing something. What was what, ML? What was what? Bandiage. Gotta get off some food soon after, by the way, chat is. Just please add me and Umagi to your stack. No can do. I'm sorry. No can do. Have you two been winning or losing? That's the question. Also, why don't just stream snipe? Why not just stream snipe? Winning. See? Now that would not be that good. Picky about this map. Why is that? You Q's that too fast, you're too low MM Mag. You being naughty.
However they hide, I will hit them.
I'm writing every message in caps lock from now on.
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
No, I didn't finish the drives. I'm at reward checkpoint 4, pushing for checkpoint 5. Let's see. Wait, you can't see the text? Sag. I'm just calling my teammate. They went Zarya. Boo! Like you usually do, nothing different exactly. I'm just troll maxing everything. How the hell do I get anti-nated is the question. Go in 3-part. This one. Just wanted to show dominance. Chatting chat is. GG's, Bob. David is supporting. Oh wait, you're the enemy, Bob. GG's. What a C9, by the way. What a C9. I can't believe. I could not recover from that, bro, emotionally. At least for like 2 hours. I can't believe we won that game. Whoops. I'm gonna go back again, top. I ate it, brother, with my body, but I still ate it. I can't back out. Sad.
The payload's moving.
Look. Maybe we can make it. I did not definitely lift that propane tank up.
This ends now.
Does it though? Cook. Okay, chat, I go Zaga. I go Zaga. It is what it is. I have to look in this hero. I have to look into Zaga, chat. There's no other way. Zarya vs Zaga action. Out. Whoops. Very nice. fucked up. Snaz the tank last night. Oh no, I don't want to go in hard. Massive set, Gibby. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Gibby. It happens to everybody. You know, it happens to the best. Oh, it's Nogisa actually. Wow. No honor. You know what? Maybe this Nana was deserved. It was just bound to happen.
This ends now.
Oh, I got cooked. Use both bubbles. But I can win this though. One has one. The 2v3. So just one. No way. Okay, 1 minute to go. T9s are one of the worst feelings in Overwatch, bro. Hello. Ah, what do you mean, bro? It's probably just 5 AM deck. Probably just 5 AM. It is what it is. Respectable time. Okay, low. You know, I could go and I think we're gonna win literally everything because I'm getting absolutely deaf. I'm going again hard. 2 AM? Seriously? It was later. Oh, don't worry, bro. 2 AM, that's just the beginning of the night. It's just the beginning of the night. Bro, I'm getting cooked! We get one though. Nice. The night is young and thanks be swapping. Yes, indeed. Where's Chad living? Ugt, majority of us. Any other change chat is that live on Ugt, type 1 if you live on Ugt. Sometimes you do visit Glory PM though. Whoa, where you living? Some dedication. From what country are you chatting, chatties? Country check. Romania. What? We're gonna lose this. Finally. We got Zeal, Germany, UK, Norway, Nagnia. Where's Nagnia? What does that mean, Gibby? Where is that? Okay, Kona, where is that? Canada, Turkey. You're living noon. Huh? Question mark? Huh? Puerto Rico. Chat. I don't even know what I start with. Chat, I will do the classic. I'll stay in spawn, wait for them to pick. And wait, did Reinhardt blink and actually he's not green over here? Oh no, never mind. New Zealand. Sheesh. A lot of you are from Australia and New Zealand, by the way, that I'm noticing. The upstairs cabinet, huh? I'm in your walls. Bro, okay, can you please shut up? 4:20 AM, good morning. Good morning, New York. New York country. I mean, with how many people live in New York, though, if you think about it. Chat, where should I go?
A gun in each hand and a smile on my
Australia, 2:21 a.m. Good morning. I mean, chat, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. That's fine with gamer hours. Any guys from India? We have some guys from India. Gotta go for a bit. Take it easy. Give it David again. You have a good rest of the Sunday. See you later, bro. See you later. Miami's not from Miami. Change your name then. PC, it's cooked. I got upgraded. You have work in 2 hours. Pulling a full night. Vaxion. There we can do video. Optional to the guards. Yeah, it's Athens, Istanbul, and Bucharest in time zones. GMT +3. This one. Get them all. Okay, chat, gonna have it on Surge. Do you think I can eat it? Because I don't think so. I think I'm gonna get absolutely cooked. Oh, he swapped. He swapped from Zaga. What is bro going? Just being a silly goose here, and bro just swaps from Zaga. Orisa! No one. I played Orisa first, I know. I got cooked. Should just play behind the payload. Just fortifying again. Okay, I'm gonna go take top right. Bro, I swear I am there. Why is that going on the floor?
No one can hide from my sight.
What did bro cook? The poison season. You're kind of cooked. Bye. I want to see the changes next season, bro. They're nerfing they're buffing the DPS passive again for 25% and 30% reduced healing. So that means that more DPS oriented supports are gonna be working. Here's more like buff, Zen, Zen, Ilagi, stuff like that. So maybe exciting times coming up rather than just get some sleep work, try to fire multimates. Give me this. Whoops, my bad. We get to the last point, it's over, I swear. Leave her alone. No, getting cooked. There's one. Oh my goodness. Fine. That's it. Just Ogisa.
Let's roll out.
Is Ogisa still alive? Nice, just DPSs. Very nice. Same, Olicus. Same. I forgot how to go the shield, bro. Dude, I don't know how to do the shield, I swear, like, it changed, I'm cooked. Can you give me speed now? 3, 2, 1. Push off. When does LBCS start? I might check out WCS to Magik. Might check out WCS. Like 30 minutes? I don't know, we'll see. In the back, should I guess? Nice. The shield, bro. Okay, son of the voices! Very nice. Good game. Today might be Stomps. Who's playing? Oh, what a game. How close am I? Oh, how many drives did I get? Doesn't even say, bro. Yeah, I'm farming the points. Just farming the points. Wait, yeah, bear back a minute. I gotta go pee, actually. I'm gonna go get extra water, too. Gonna continue the drives. One pad for Olaf. I'm gonna wake him up, but you know what? You redeemed it. I pad him. Baskets, but that's his favorite one. That is literally his favorite one, but we got him new baskets. Thank you, Feliz, for considering me your prime. After past 73 months, welcome back to the guides. Thank you. Okay, staying at the chat. Letting you with Olaf for like a minute or two. Gonna go pee, chat. Get back. Okay, chat, I'm here. So I better wait. Let's go. Maybe I can finally finish my guides. Maybe I can finally do it. Just boost over here.
Select heroes Japan.
Put the cat back on. What do you mean put the cat back on? a second, chat.
Now entering Midtown.
I'm here, franchise. Only 2 bands. What the hell do I pick? Where do I go? What the Sigma?
Hello.
Yo, where do I go? For one second, I thought I was from the song. Gamatra, bro. I'm not gonna Gamatra. I gotta play Orisa.
It's easy to outfight
I gotta play Orisa. Chat, we're gonna be chill max for a little bit until we're gonna be seeing what WC is starting. I'm ready.
Let me talk.
Let's go.
Let's get this W, guys.
What should I try first?
W coming up. W coming up. Chat, can I exit the door before the door opens? If a door is closed, is it still a door? Isn't it just a wall? Oh wow. Huge nade. Big one. Almost. Nice. Oh, chat, playing Sigma. You know what time it is. No, it's not that, bro. It's not a jog. It's still a dog. Almost there. Bro.
There's the enemy.
Cog, can't even get dog. Nice. Stabilize.
Yep.
Go main. I'm going again, bro. Quick low. Big one. Bro, I gotta increase the volume for everybody. Oh! Very nice. Get all of them. Oh! Ran very low. Not very low. I mean, I'm getting cooked. Queen. I'll just shout at the Queen and Ben. Spin one. I like that. The voices. Voices. The voices! Big slam, bro. The floor did not see it coming. That's all I'm saying, chat. What do you think we listen to this song, okay? We did not see it coming. Whoops. I'm out of here. I shall the Genji. Okay, I have an idea. I'm getting right Queen. We traded.
A better world is possible today.
Far back. Take a point.
One a ball. Kill low. Alone point. Okay, fine. I will not fight. Okay, never mind. I'm dead.
Bring it. Nothing.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it.
Nice.
Do this. I still go. Wow. My bad. I got cooked. I got absolutely cooked. I was pushing the limit. I'm sorry, I have a huge ass, Magik. I'm sorry. I'm awake. Again. 3, 2, 1. Low. Nice nade. Can you explain to me why Quinn did not nade this? Nade, I mean ult. I got Quinn ult. Oh, did I get panel? I'm feeding. I'm cooking. Bro, I'm cooked. And I'm telling you why. In rivals, I'm doing damage to tanks and I get the same amount of ult charge. Over here, I do, and I always forget that I don't get the same amount. Going first with Bramble.
Wait.
Going in 3, 2, 1. Get on me after. Stefana inside of Cruz. Junk 1. Push 1. What's the point? You can still go with none, I think. Yeah, we got 3, 2, 1.
Time for the reckoning.
On a 1. God. Give me this.
This wasn't built in a day.
Yeah, just look into your visa, bro.
On one. I can't get her.
Don't call. We need you know. Still do it. Cooked.
5 time to
okay.
wait.
I'm going
a few seconds.
I'm going hide. Bash this. I'm going blind.
No heals.
I'm gonna hold this. Bro, how is Queen still alive? Finally! Oh, That was such a good call out, by the way, because I was like, they're not gonna get supported. Oh, Sportside Edge. I look like a detective from the 70s. Inspector Gadget reporting for duty. The vibe maxing. Okay, I'll just be safe and look in the Yogi Stand and win smiley face. That's the plan, chat. That is the plan. Look in the horse. I'm horse maxing.
Back on it. So.
Back on Soj. Okay. What do you mean, bro? I don't think it's gonna be stomps. Might be checking that out. Might be checking it out. The games, I mean.
Noisy. How was traffic even invented?
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
Both teams are hard floppers. Capital D, Colin, bro. Drops still on? Yes, drops are still on. Farm your drops, buddy. I just saw the schedule. I think I'm gonna do one quick play after and wait for the games to start, maybe. Or are they starting the show like soon? Gonna be starting on the dot. What the hell was that damage? Chat, what do you play against Queen? I'm going Reinhardt. Blood takes the biggie. Tier 3 for the past 8 months. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you. I'm doing really well. Okay, chat, I'm gonna stop playing Mystic here, so I gotta go Winston. I saw that Junbin plays Winston here earlier, so I'm gonna play Winston. What is to decide to go on a holiday mid-season that they got bought and go by an org immediately? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What do you think that's why they're not doing it? Should it be the other way around? Stops to Malga, bro. He was doing so good on Queen.
This ends now.
Still gonna go in. Good one. 1 HP. Snipe. Oh, absolutely massive Sag. Jump in the game. Got a Zen. Not even close. Am I a vampire? I cancel my affliction.
Got him.
I'm making space, chat.
Design at work.
Oh, he's one. Bro has to save the KDA. He's still dying though. No. Nice. Team just built differently. Team just built differently.
Is still progress.
I am on fire!
Ow. He's gonna get back. Look, where's the injury, buddy?
I'm on my game now.
Boy. I can get stuck, Chad. Oh, there's another dog guy. I don't fully charge yet. Got it out, I think.
Sorry, guys. I got.
My mic is kind of low. No, I'm just leaning on the back. Just chill maxing, you know. Been tank maxing all this time, so. Yeah, I'm just miles away. Bro, I like my teammates don't even look at me. Fine, I'll get my own HP regeneration. I'm just gonna support myself back up. Yeah, get back. I'm out of here, buddy. What? What is happening? Okay, so okay. I come back with overtime. Overtime buff. Nice. We got above DPS. We got this. I mean, the carry DPS is still alive. More guy's still alive. Where got he stunned you? I have no idea. C9. Oh wow, that was a massive C9. I missed the jump. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be goddamn kidding me. You actually turned this around, bro. You know what? I got you. Finally. Oh. Yeah. I'm out of here, buddy. Okay, Chad. 1-5-1 moment. We capped it, but like in overtime, we can get cooked.
Oh, I'm kind of cooked here, guys.
No.
That's on me.
Space creating. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going Saga. Going Saga, bubbling them. What was that? What? I saved Sojourn. I saved Sojourn. What do you mean? And then I bought time for one final fight. We regroup and we got this. Oh, just in time. Wait, Soj soft? So we're gonna go.
Oh, D.Va.
had to be done, okay? I was dedicated to the play. I was just dedicated to the play.
My lad, yeah, buddy. That's funky.
Jeez. You play for 10 years in a counter swapping in Master 5. Hello, Ken. Bro, what is bro's issue? What is bro's issue with context swapping? If I want to play more heroes, what can I do? What can I do? Also, they can context swap me, but I can't context swap them. The audacity. You've played 10 years. Actually, trying to play like 6 years. No, it's one of the supports. No. It was one of the supports. I was upset I didn't get a free win because I was playing tank. Shaking my head while shaking my head. Make an account for each hero. Maybe I think I should. My tank content is very enjoyable. Thank you. Q now. No, don't we have like a game? What the fuck am I actually seeing? Name a hero most likely to be a crypto bro. What?
BAP or there was a third one.
Bro, first things first. Clearly it's Sombra.
But maybe
I mean, alright.
Bro, okay, Sombra, Genji, Sim, Ram, crypto bro.
Let's go back.
I think Junkrat's a crypto bro. I think Junkrat's a crypto bro.
Yeah, no.
This is I had nothing on this one. I had nothing on this one. I was useless here.
The top 5 in Survey Raid.
Diva would never. But
Diva.
Yeah, the community has...
Ball Doomfist. Junkrat, I told you! Okay, I'll play the other one.
No, Junkrat probably doesn't even have a phone.
I have
he doesn't even...
Tapioca pudding.
I don't know. Also,
he just has bombs. He just has grenades.
Also, how would a Wrecking Ball be a crypto bro?
Junkrat has a bad guy.
What's next? Who's more likely to be infected by TikTok brain rot?
Any connection with society of any kind.
All right.
Yes, our community, they went places.
What did I
with
click
this one.
on?
Alas, you guys lost.
Thank
you.
you.
You are wrong on this one. I swear.
The kids are wrong.
You know, that's alright. They're right so often. Once in a while, they can be wrong as well. Well, I would love to hear their opinion on
any crypto bros here in the chat?
Because I feel like the opinions on this one are definitely split.
Imagine if you could make.
I expect an even split actually. If we are looking at predictions for this
gifted
one.
subs
with
crypto.
Two teams, starting with Gen
Do not
G,
do
the team
that.
we haven't seen thus far in the playoffs. Gen G. Also a team that we were very critical of throughout stage 2. They
wait, how is this team cooked?
On the same page for
Isn't
most
this
of
team
it.
cracked?
It really just came down to can Exodial and Who Are You have a good day?
Isn't this team cracked?
Jake, I think we're bought in, right?
Oh, you guys are bought in. Why are you bought in?
Oh, the other team is also cracked actually.
To win this,
okay.
When I made my bracket, I could be wrong. I think I might have.
You still have crypto, only stonks now.
I just think this is Gen G's moment. I think they're heating up.
We're gonna watch this for a little bit, chat, because
it's just been,
I think the other game was gonna be one-sided.
I haven't been confident in what I've seen from the Ultimates, and rather than not confident, I've been like despair is what I've been feeling watching the Ultimates play. Despair only.
I'm bought into Gen G too. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing from them. You know, the crispy.
What's up with the spec? Why did the spec? Guide check, the APM guide check guiding guards.
The last couple of weeks. I think that match specifically against One Div versus 100 Gorillas, I thought they looked really good throughout the entire series, playing, you know, sig comps and all kinds of stuff. So I'm actually quite bullish on Gen G here. I think they've improved massively from their first few weeks where they were kind of, you know, shaky and made fun of it and such.
Made fun of. We were just pointing out that they lost their matches in horrible fashion. It has nothing to do with fun. It's also just not really been their meta. I don't think the meta was quite right for them. I think we discussed that already yesterday with Cassidy back in the meta. Maybe Exodial is going to have better performance here in the playoffs as well. Now the Ultimates, judging on what we got to see yesterday. Well, there's not much to take away here because they got rolled over. Let's be real. Heesang's Winston just evaporated. He just melted. Even on the best possible dive maps, they could not get anything going, get anything started. Who needs to step up? What needs to change? It's such a short turnaround. Should they change anything?
I really seems like they're trying to play the Twilight Lucio.
Is the highlight them getting a pick and spawn?
Desperate picks going on. I feel like Kepster has been having big games and he needs to continue that.
That's one of the highlights.
It's asking too much, right? For Kepster to do more.
Why is this always in overtime?
In my view, I feel like
Christopher is learning flex support. Why does a bro learn main support?
For Sky Twilight feels really awkward. It doesn't feel like you know, their style, like what this team was made to play. And I don't know, maybe the bat break, maybe they can take that mirror and look really good in it. I think technically from like a hero competency standpoint, they have that. But honestly,
just get a main support
when they play. I think it's more than one player. It has to be a team effort to revitalize that, and that's a very hard problem to fix in a few days, right? Or one day, 24 hours.
Yeah, I think the thing that makes me kind of feel hopeless is that they've obviously tried a bunch of different compositions and play styles and tried to figure out what is best for them. And the fact that they've kind of settled into this Twilight Lucio, that just like sits wrong with me. I'm just like, did you not really have more success playing something like a Bat Brig, for example, when you know Heesan can't play the Orisa? Like that would have just made way more sense to me. I think that could have worked out for them. Put Kai on the
flex support team
and Cook on the Tracer and Genji. So the fact that they're committing to the Twilight Lucio, that just does not make me feel good. And are you really gonna change up your compositions like 180 from one day to the next? Like I just
I have some copium for you, Johnny.
Okay, all right.
It's Genji, brute force it, baby. Just kill them. Just shoot them with your guns and like we'll win. We're just deathmatch. Like honestly, there is a world where the Ultimates just deathmatch them out of the server. I don't know how many possible universes that takes place in. I feel like it is achievable for the Ultimates to have strong players if they can bring it together and look good as individuals. Maybe
they're gonna be watching a map or two, something like that, and then we might be
the viewers are
gangbaxing again.
Believers. I think this is.
Chad, who do you think is gonna win this?
I think this is very 50-50 though.
I want to watch first map.
This is a really winnable series for either team.
I'm loading up the Twitch.
Okay, today it's really Jake and Johnny against our community, isn't it? Like I kind of low-key love the storyline unfolding here in our pre-show.
What's LCK?
Yeah, okay.
Is that another tournament?
I have a lot of faith in the Ultimates. I usually would call that recency bias, but that can't be it, given what we've seen from the Ultimates yesterday. That's a take, you know. But you know what?
Also, shouldn't these two teams be like top tier?
We do in fact have the world's biggest Mag fan on the mic for this one, so I'm very glad we have Avril joining for some emotional support. So we send it over to Matt and Avril for our first match of the day.
We'll try it out.
Time.
Open up the Preds again, please.
Thanks so much, Zoe. Are you the Mag?
I think it's
fan?
you, Matt.
It's me.
I think you were the Mag fan, right? Surely.
Bro, the chat.
Well, didn't Avril just cast this a little bit earlier?
I don't know.
Wasn't Avril casting too?
Where the Mag fans?
Because we're just putting 48-hour streams, work, and stuff.
Bit, you know, get behind the team.
70% is crazy, man.
They have to play themselves.
This is one where you know, both sides. You know, TU yesterday obviously didn't look great. I think Genji is.
You can come over, but we'll pay you
throughout the entire stage, but. Both teams. I mean, somebody is going to have to kind of end up taking this. So Genji gets the first ban here. It'll be the Genji map pick. So they'll get rid of Lucio, and then okay, actually, I think this is
how does this work?
Avril. So
yeah,
it looks like
TU have banned Lucio because this is. I wonder why. By the way, real quick one about the chat. 73%. I
want to see this because we have the same issue with no main support.
Lucio. Tell you what, Ultimates, they're not a believer in Twilight Lucio because they banned Lucio. They don't want to play that at all. So get
what
ready.
if nobody shows up? It's going to be Zeta and Falcons. That's it.
Most valuable ban on a future map in this series. Brig ban's going to come on through, and then Twilight's going to have to play some Lucio. Put on a
just
Lucio
local teams and Zeta and Falcons.
You know, watch the tears fall down to use face. Potentially, we'll get into a future map. But for now, at least you get to play if you want the Brig bat. But both teams highlighting Juno bat actually.
Yeah, so Juno bat potentially for both sides. Genji Exodial has been really nice on this Cassidy as of late.
And Sky playing Juno. Let's see this. How are they going to do this? Don't mind Kiko. Kiko Baptiste. Okay.
Hey, it's working for everybody else. We may as well do it, right? We're going to put Who Are You here on the sim. I think this is a great look, especially against TU with how they looked yesterday against this.
Well, we're not going to get any sort of weird composition so far, but Skygun got Exodial. Nice on the cast.
Together with
a little bit funny on the Freya so far. So maybe playing something more comfortable with the cast is going to be
one guy and guys dead.
You just can't lose the carry right off the bat, right? I mean, how do you even kind of make anything work here for the Ultimates? Nobody is on the point. No, now somebody drops here for Genji, just trying to put some pressure on it. But
guy's
it looks
gonna
like
die
actually
again.
Who Are You has to back up to the high ground. Heesung is going to be on the point. Actually, the Ultimates may end up stealing this here as Keps are putting some pressure, forcing Genji back. As a lot of the players on Genji quite low.
Stacked together for the lamp though. Kepsa unable to go in for the kill to Exodial.
They get the point though. That's
to come
good.
through just yet as well. Cap
That's
is
good. So many angles
That's
created.
a nice shot to Exodial.
Nice.
How does this happen here? Like, Gen.G, they get first pick on Sky, right? And
they don't have speed boost. They just have the TP.
Point to be able to try and take it. And somehow, even with losing their Kiri first, the ultimates end up taking the point.
You know what? Rakatak asks the same question every time he watches Gen.G as well, as he slides down into his chair. Ultimates get that first cap, they get that kill as well. Not even the first kill, it's actually the second kill. Like you said, Magik moving over towards the Orisa.
They're going under.
Not a bad look. I think they played the better comp. You know, Jake has said this as well. The Symmetra Orisa is probably the default comp right now globally. Oh, Who Are You on the cross.
Yeah, they try and drop that immortality field to save Who Are You, and he's not inside of it at the time. Everything just kind of ends there. So another blowout fight there. I know the ultimates end up taking this one. You know, I know you did the Korea finals. That just a little
one nice ball
for this one.
Whole time I was like, dude, can this Korea final just be over? I want to get the Gen.G ultimate. That's the real.
Let's go.
TP window. TP window.
Let's go to the EMEA.
I'm tired of casting tier 10 Korea. I want tier 0.5.
Big right side.
Top of the world. Overwatch. This is how good ultimates look, by the way, when they don't have to play Twiluso. Genuinely looking like a reasonable squad at the moment. Double flex support's a good look for them.
Yeah, it'll be an Ant Matrix here used in by Canale. It's going to be the Immortality Field as well as
window in the Fox.
Rush from Sky, and I think they wanted to push on.
Thought I would have window dug.
But there's just nobody.
They're going to push past the window though.
They end up using both support ults here, and like, where is this Ant Matrix from Twilight? Like, it was so far away. They weren't going to push back through the Kitsune Rush, so you don't really get much value out of the Ant Matrix here from the ultimates. You get a better use of the rally there from Crispy, able to kind of move on forward.
Oh, imagine with the two tap caps like Doug.
Every single fight is kind of like a reigns of pause type of situation. One team just, except for maybe the first one where it just comes down to a singular pick. Kind of domination. One pick falls one way, and then suddenly that team that gets that pick just
nice
completely
headshots.
Dominates the fight. Kai now.
Oh!
Time.
Clean.
Just out of the TP. Canale's gone.
I mean, he just predicts exactly that, you know, the TP is there. I would have been like, oh, maybe nobody's going to actually go through it. And Canale pops up right on the opposite side of it, and that's a huge pick. No BAP on the field here for Gen.G. It's going to be a Terror Surge from Mag, trying to get a big connection. Nice Suzu there from Sky. It's going to keep him and Kai alive. And Avril, they should be able to work their way down to the point now.
Yeah, for sure.
Comp without speed boost for Sim is kind of cooked.
Pulse Bomb available again. They got an opening pick for Kefsa a little bit early on. Gen.G should have no issues touching, given
Who
that
even
going
gonna
to
TP on?
Exodial. Coming back for the
Just
spawn
Twilight
the
to
Tracer.
TP
Might be a
on.
little late though. It's already recalled, I believe. Yeah, they got the touch.
Alright, so, yeah, you do have, you know, Who Are You? Jump on, get a touch here.
C9.
They don't have a touch anymore.
Not able to make it back though. I mean, that was a brutal first round there for Gen.G, right? It looks like they were getting off to a pretty good start, playing the sim, getting that first pick, but nothing.
I hate to say it. I think chat was right. I think that 73% might have been justified.
Well, hold on. No,
it's okay, chat. A lot of C9s happen on this map,
we're here early, right? I know we haven't seen we haven't seen the Twilight Lucio yet, so it's all calm down. But I do also think, oddly enough, Gen.G getting rid of the Winston. How many times yesterday did we see Heesung just go a little bit too far, right? Maybe playing the Ramatra and playing a little bit less aggro potentially helps the ultimates a little bit, but right now hovering the ball.
I think getting rid of the Winston is something
boost,
that
getting out of
we
there.
should be playing anyway. We
Ball
are
come.
in Fight the Brawl.
And I kick it, W.
Ball is going to come on.
Yeah, you know what I'm going to do
honest,
next
Ball
week?
is
I'm literally going to copy
decent,
everything
but
that
how
Twilight is
drill
playing.
The ultimates on a ball composition as a team. What I saw yesterday, particularly when Winston was on board, when Dive was on board, too disconnected as a team to make Dive work. I don't really believe in the ultimates Dive, and I think the Ball Dive is one of the more difficult versions of Dive to actually play.
And you're going to see the ultimates also have Twilight
whoa!
here.
Bro, where's the screen?
Playing Liana as we take a look at the bracket for just a quick second. It's going to be a bio grenade here on the Exodial. He doesn't really care though. It looks like he's just going to kind of continue to push forward. And dude, I gotta say, they're doing a great job when these TPs come on through of making them pay for, right? Who Are You?
Oh, that's a big one.
Here, Crispy and Canale most likely will end up falling as the sim has not really worked for Gen.G.
This is what I'm talking about, like the Biolands, where's Kevster, where's Heesung, where's the connection on these plays? You have just disconnected situations where individuals are trying to make things happen. At least they're punishing the TP, right? Like that's the one good thing they've been doing so far. 20% on board for Gen.G, zoning Deadeye. It's gonna be enough for now. Where's the Ultimate's next approach?
Ooh, the audio scuffed.
Rush is coming on for Sky.
We have the Baptiste audio.
I wonder if like just kind of this ball swamp, just you know, trying to
Oh,
play
he's
some
one.
a little bit
Yes.
odd. They do end up getting Mag first, but look at this. Exodial just walks right into the back line, takes out Twilight. You're gonna have the Kitsune Rush invested here for TU, and that should be enough though, Avril, right? The Kitsune Rush used here over the point. The point will flip. Okay, so you do have a window being used by Canale over on the side. I mean,
What am I watching?
Here on the point,
My brain is.
well, maybe this
Excuse me, my brain is confused.
More swaps.
If not, then they've just
Also, I think
wasted
Goryu
the
swaps.
window. It was so late. You guys already lost the fight. You don't really have good teammates around you anymore. You've lost the point as well, so you're not even using the
Goryu still
situation.
keeps Sim.
You're kind of just holding on to point control. And now Mag's playing every Gen G's fans' favorite
Isn't
Mag
that
hero.
good?
It's the Diva. Ding, ding, ding for production. This is it. This is the Mag MVP hero. We all know about it.
Yeah, we'll see if they can make it work. You know, Mag, I think, is
Well known that whenever Mag goes Diva, they win, right? What's the Mag win rate on Diva again? Someone tell me.
It's probably not great. It's probably not ideal.
Captain Planet, give me the stat on that one real quick.
You'd love for him to be playing the Winston.
This feels like a
but,
clear
it's a
gun game.
Band. I know. Well, the band comes in from Gen G, right? Kind of takes it off.
Mag should just go Orisa here. I mean, Orisa works. Just bunker and point.
Crispy, you're already down. You know, who are you here? It's going to be a nano on.
Was this
Kai.
necessary?
It's going to be Twilight getting the benefits of it as well.
I mean,
and
what the hell?
this Gen G, you know, really in a tough spot, Avril, as the ultimate's pulling away.
And Kai, even with the...
Why doesn't Mag just put the Magneto in the bag?
Nano was just enough for them to be able to win. Save an OC for a future fight. Of course, definitely will be
Diva is
Kai to deliver on that one as he did on Mecha Base.
Diva is to go or like the flank.
Even on the... Yeah, I was going to say, on the rotation, to stop the rotation could be really strong.
I mean, look, Twilight is just behind them, just
they
taking them out. I mean, now he gets to sleep on the Mag. You're gonna get.
You have to just shift them to Diana, I guess.
We get to 90% here for TU, while Mag's gonna have to go back to the spawn, try and make a change. Not even going to be able to make it as this second round.
Good afternoon. What is this match, dude? Bro, you know what was the thing, Greekster? These players are insane.
So much better. I mean, we'll see if anybody gets a touch. It looks like
they're all really good and stuff. I don't know how this is like all over the place. What is this?
There's a player on the Juno going around the outside trying to get a touch.
I know. I know what is happening. Oh my fucking god! This is so cool. How did he get this? Yo, Mr. X microphone. I want it.
0%. You don't want to see it any higher.
It's still the shirt, but he got a cover for this. Mr. X microphone. That looks sick.
But, you know, now the real cope is they should ban the Brig, right? Ban the Brig, force Twilight on the Lucio. There's the actual Gen G cope for you, for Gen G to start bringing themselves back in the series.
I also think the sim didn't look great for Gen G, right? We've seen Who Are You play Tracer Genji, you know, at a pretty high level throughout the stage. Obviously, we've talked about yesterday where we think the sim is probably the way to go.
I think it's going to be Scuff.
And then look, I mean, Mag, like, is not a Diva player, right? I wouldn't expect him to come in and play the Diva. I think the first round, though, like playing the Ram and the Orisa, like that is, you know, a scenario where him versus Isung and those type of tanks.
Is that a
where,
highlight?
You know, Mag could potentially come out on top as, you see there, nobody ends up getting the touch.
0.25 that. They should just 0.25.
And that's the thing. Overall, if you're playing Gen G in this sort of BAP brawl matchup, Mag on the Orisa, Mag on even the Ram, keep him on those two heroes. I think Exodial on the cast is actually really strong. Both Kai and Exodial have, to me, been
31 deaths.
Okay Freya players, but when you think about, can you actually deliver the top tier of Freya and be consistent on it? Probably not.
But they won 3 maps, that's the thing. Yeah, they're not even a relegation, guys. Is this relegation? This is not relegation. This is playoffs. They made it to playoffs.
They want to play more cast. It's probably better for Exodial, probably better for Kai as well. So for Gen G, the question then becomes, can they actually execute on the Symmetra? And they, to me, also still...
Well, that's like saying Schmungus a while ago. Bagley made it to OWCS last time.
We just do the Symmetra, and I don't think
because of the Bukol's goal, or how you call it, okay? That's literally saying the same thing. It's just disrespectful. They made it to playoffs, that's all that matters.
Play the sim. It's like masterful. They know exactly where they're going.
Same thing. I was gonna go with a side peek check. We're gonna win by map differential.
All sorts of interesting spots and able to get off angles and approach you from just really crazy positions. And then you see Who Are You just sort of teleport across the map and die. And
yeah,
okay,
Bachol's goal.
Quite the same as what we're expecting here.
And these teams have had.
What does it look like they're in the same room
to figure out or try and play a sim comp, right? We've seen it from TM and Alcatia throughout the entire stage. Obviously,
so
used
nice
at a really high level. You have some time to be able to work on it, and we haven't really seen anybody.
I like the
else
setups, but I think they have cats.
sim meta, I guess, in a big
Like I'm
way
seeing
here
the
in
setup
EMEA.
from
The
Matt
map
and
selection
Avril,
will
and I'm
be
like,
Gen.G's.
Olaf would just goal
with
everything on the floor.
All these maps available, Avril, where would you want to see them go? I know where they're going, but I want to ask you where.
As a dog, yeah, Doggo can climb.
I
So
think I don't know where I'd like to see them go, but if we want to just play more of the brawl, Bruno Sapi's
Suck
probably
it
a
out.
great call for this one. Something flat, maybe a Midtown, Circuit Royale even. Again, Gen.G, I think they need to just bring the Brigade ban out as soon as possible. Actually, maybe not Circuit then, because teams are likely to play double flex support. Maybe go to something like a Bruno Sapi where you're not going to see double flex support, where you can force the Lucio in there by just banning the Brig, and then whether you play the Symmetra or not, maybe not. Maybe just who are you back on a carry hero like a Tracer. You want.
did you finish the drives? Nah, I just want to watch this game a little bit. I heard the other one's gonna be one-sided, but if this is gonna be a quick duel, I'm hoping back to farming the drives.
And be like, could they play a sim? Yes, but then who has to play it? Kevster, do you really want your biggest carry on the sim where you need him on a fragging position like Tracer instead, right? We know sim is the meta, but right now, every other team that's not TM or Alcazia...
But there goes crazy too. What do you mean in the background if you have like a lot of stuff?
They probably just need to beat each other and try and win this one.
Fine.
Not by trying to force something that the team isn't comfortable on. Play who are you on his best heroes, and that's how you're going to be able to win. New Junk City, okay.
Yeah, so they obviously we look at the map win percentages there by game mode. It's just up on the screen where not the best game mode win percentage for Gen.G, but maybe they feel like there is a path here.
Yeah, 4 pets basically sweeping hair every day. Holy shit!
Something more like that. Ramatra or Risa wheelhouse, like
get one of those automatic vacuum cleaners, robot vacuum cleaners. But even then, I think you're gonna get cooked.
So everybody kind of stay in path.
You gotta put it daily,
the New Junk City
2 times a day.
It'd be really funny if somebody played Malga.
How many cats? How many dogs?
Because we saw a little bit about that in Korea earlier today, with Dongek and Burner kind of pulled that one out. There was so fun fact. 3 of the top 4 teams in Korea pulled out Malga just in this past weekend. So it's like kind of alive in Korea right now. But it's got to be, what was that, a Kiriko and a Sim ban.
Yes.
So
the cast of dogs will have white hair too, so it's visible and everything. Holy shit.
And Gen.G gets rid of the Kiri. So
right.
You get rid of the Kiri. That also makes it a
little bit. Yo, good luck with exams after you got this. Gonna ace him.
Like,
and pro game only 2 bans, yes.
Enough on the sim to warrant a ban. That's my opinion.
Yeah, that would be kind of
okay. Let's watch this.
I would say potentially, right?
The Gumba gonna throw itself off the stage with too much hair.
On the sim that you would get rid of it. I think the Gen.G ban on the Kiri is interesting, right? Because Sky plays that a lot for TU as the gates will open. You'll have the ultimates.
Sky, okay.
Composition here with a
basically, I want to see this
line, and then Gen.G.
I mean, they're not going to be playing Gogisa.
Into the mix. Who are you on Tracer, though? I think could be a big difference.
You know, Bob.
I think so. I think this is a good look for who are you. Exodio back on the cast.
I guess you how many? 7?
Hazard.
3 cats, a dog, guinea fish, 4 tarantulas. What the?
We know you can carry on that hero as well. I'm not
no,
too sure if I'm fully believing in the Juno
Sag.
path. I think maybe if Sky could just play a Brig, would be a better look there.
We'll see Exodial, he's going to be sitting inside
guinea
of the
pig
Immortality field already as
it's a guinea pig fish.
Down onto the point. I think also
they're not different pets.
Exodial was good on the Cassidy in the previous round, but with Kai being able to play
I do indeed have a zoo.
Distance here on the Sojourn, I mean, you already see he's almost up to
Leaked new species, my bad.
A crazy rate of charge here for Kai, but it's going to be
wait, why did they leave the point?
Matrix up here on the high ground is everybody from TU, they run, so they're going to they don't end up capping, they'll end up giving up that for now.
I mean, for Gen.G, they're using window, they have no targets, they're zoning ultimates off and using that. Got to get control of the objective, which they eventually will be able to do. They have mostly ult advantage here. Twilight's about to match over towards the Ant Matrix, should be coming through now.
Yes, he's actually finds Crispy. It's going to be Exodial using the Deadeye, but his team is just crumbling around him. You're going to lose Heesung, but you're going to have Twilight up on the high ground, Ant Matrix if need be. Kevster dives on down low as Mag will end up getting taken out here towards the end. So
honestly, Exodial's up to Freya.
Percentage here to Gen.G. They're set up fantastic.
Why are they not playing Freya? Why no team plays Freya from these two?
Ultimate to work with coming in.
There are some DPSs that just refuse to lock Freya.
Incredibly fast for Canale to be able to get that.
Meanwhile, other teams when Freya is open, they go like, ooh, Freya.
Canale might even get a lap on the ult through. But for ultimates, they defeat the Deadeye as well. They sort of just disengage away from the window. Okay, that means we have to give up the cap short, but then they'll come back in and get their own cap in. Now moving over towards 5 ultimates. It's going to be a strong ult economy for ultimates coming in now.
So we'll see, though. It's going to be Genji. Who
Pause.
are you? Maybe, I was going to say, maybe who are you is actually just going to get like a touch onto the point and then try and
Here's
drag
if I think
them
just
back,
farms
but,
them.
The ultimates, as we see, they're set up on that high ground.
I'm getting farmed,
with,
so
just about everything to work with.
Maybe just
here,
farms them.
Look, for TU to bounce back, after their pretty brutal loss yesterday, I think that says a lot about them. They did this in kind of stage 1, Avril, right, where they ended up losing early in EMEA. They kind of make a little bit of a loser bracket run and just fall a little bit short. Where it's real easy after a loss like they had yesterday to just kind of pack it in and go home and end up losing here. As we jump right back in a game. Look at this, where Twilight is potentially set up with an Ant Matrix here. He can use this up on the high ground. I mean, this is you also have a downpour here, so. Who are you went down? Yeah, he's gonna.
One thing that I'm noticing though, that I'm learning when I gotta be looking in buff, is that you just do your own thing. Hopefully you don't die. Stay on high ground. There's no way that pulse bomb landed. You barely stay close to the tank.
He actually gets hit with that pulse bomb. Downpour here for
Ooh, nice tracking.
Doesn't actually connect with anything here, as Genji is able to flip this point.
Very late. Sky just drops that one after the fight is basically over already, so we're just seeing
Ro wants to swap, trust me.
Nail just dropping in the window when the fight's lost. This time it's going to be Sky, unless Sky's swapping a Brig. It's not going to happen though. Anna now out for Twilight, so he's on his signature again. And to just say it as well, Canale has officially left Twilight, even though Twilight's changed heroes. Canale dropped in an extra window. That was a second one to top one. Kai falls as Dodial. The deflect comes
through.
Yeah, they try and play up close
they
to the
can't
door.
Dash the point, though.
Caillou ends up popping the overclock. He gets taken out right away by Exodial, but Kepster comes through with the blade, ends up cleaning it up. Even though it's going to be Genji
somebody Freya and close map.
So that forward
we're in the open section, but I mean they're winning, so it works for them.
TU, I don't know about this Ana, Avril. I think playing this Ana, especially now with a Ram, it's just a very odd setup where you would love to see the back.
Can Mr. X stop slandering Ana, please? Thank you.
Sky can't exactly play that Brig, where it's just another kind of example maybe about some of the support limitations.
Juno Bap is probably better than Juno Ana here. I think the Ana really is just Twilight's signature. It's his comfort pick, but we'll see if a comfort pick is going to be enough for you here.
We're just playing ganked.
It kind of dictates the Bap in. Terror Surge from Mag, but things don't happen all that. He gets caught by the Deadeye damage.
Yeah, puts down enough damage on the Heesung to be able to just kind of finish him off, right? So the Terror Surge doesn't result in like massive kills. I mean, you see here, right, a double bio connection there from Twilight, and there's no Curie, right? So there's no cleanse on the opposite side, but there's no follow-up here as Genji just upping the pace, pushing right into TU's spawn.
This is good. Don't want to overcommit too far, but decent from Genji so far. This that first point. Moving into a good position for the secondary.
The link is not intentional. What do you mean this is intentional?
Part of that is maybe they're just not playing the right comp. Where you can take down Kai is an opportunity now. Window response from Canale. Don't know if he's really able to see much, but the wall stop ultimates from pushing up.
Yeah, I think that's it. They're just trying to deter them from pushing on up.
Ooh, Nano Blade. Oh, never mind. That's not Blade.
Early. It's going to be Kepster getting the benefits of the Nano, and he just gets taken out. So the Nano goes for nothing, and now with Genji getting that kill, it kind of evens things up a little bit. They're going to back up as TU tries to push on in. Mag gets hit with a bio, but Heesung, look at this. I mean, he is caught out pretty far, Avril. He's going to get taken out by Exodial. So a lot of the issues we saw yesterday,
I think it's going to go best of 5.
Fight on this flashpoint coming in today.
Ultimates, they're going to have to go for the touch right now, but the team is under pressure. Twilight's
I've never been in that corridor, by the way.
Who's even going to go for it? Really, Kevsa, right? Where is he? Not going to be there. As soon as Heesung dies at near 80%, Matt, you just don't have any more good positioning to be able to get back in. And Twilight knows that he's going to go back to the BAP.
Bro, you're laughing, but I feel so bad for Twilight.
First place.
With Yana picking this, what do you think?
Scenario here. It's going to be an orbital ray used here by the ultimates as Crispy ends up popping the rally. It's going to be a Deadeye here. Zodiel just kind of using it to just deter players from pushing on through. So a few ultimates here used on rotation. TU, they end up using the orbital ray, and I think they end up getting the better of it because a lot of ults used by Genji.
Okay, it's OC into
the
nice
window. From
finally finds purchase. A couple of windows now with Canale's not able to see too much this time with Sky down. Ultimate's about to drop everybody else. Heesung not going to end up ulting here. And Genji get themselves another fight win.
And I said it was actually looking pretty good for TU, right? They just end up giving up their orbital ray and they get a few ults out on the other side.
What if next map they just ban Bob?
An Ant Matrix, they end up finding
We even needs to
Sky
TP
right
and speed
away,
boost on them, bro. Just play slow Pokemon.
Right into the mix here. Okay, so Twilight gonna play Lucio.
Twilight Lucio.
Juno Lucio, Apple. I mean, this is obviously, you're gonna be able to use this speed to close the gap.
Chaser. Yeah, past 14 months, welcome back to the guards.
Well, Sky's already down, so now it's just up to Twilight, who doesn't fare much better. I was going to say, pack it up, Genji. I think Ultimates have unlocked the win conditions. Twilight Lucio, baby, but 47% and counting. Genji, look at the 3-0 of this map. This is Ultimates completely lost. Now Moira for Sky as well. We're back in, like...
No, fade out of spawn, bro.
Dallas. Yo, this is some Lucio Moira work.
I mean, yes, the zombie comp, though, had the Reaper in play, right? So you're able to just kind of, like, brawl, use that life.
What is happening?
Big advantage where... You know, it's going to be kept trying to track down Canale here with the blade. Nice immortality field there from Canale. Going to drop down to the low ground. So Kev just trying to find out where everybody is. It seems like they've all kind of rotated over towards the point because 90% in favor of Genji. It's going to be you know, an annihilation use there from Heesung. The Ultimates, they'll get 2 players on it. They'll end up getting a flip, but is this just going to be...
I'm laughing, but deep inside I'm crying.
Back in here for Genji
this hits.
as, Crispy has to get healed
this
up.
hits
Heesung
too close, chat.
This
is exactly how I feel in
like, okay, you've
like some side picture games. What are we playing? What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know though. I don't really love the Ultimates win conditions.
Need Kai to get that OC again. He needs to deliver on it as well. Final fight, the flip's gone over. Heesung on the hazard. Hasn't been able to do enough of the swap, and no further touches. It's all
1-1. Okay, best of 5. Let's go.
OC at the end there, but Matt, oh man, I don't know what to say about that map. That was a good turnaround from Genji.
Don't chat about that map.
It just came down to the fact that, like
Bro.
I said, maybe move away from the Symmetra. It was banned anyway. Probably a good thing. Ban it again. Keep banning the Symmetra. Keep Who Are You on a carry hero where he can absolutely pop off. And
it's so cooked, bro. Just go. I don't even know, like, map with double flex. Why? This is why something I don't understand. Why not go double flex support?
Stable.
And go Gibraltar or something like that. I mean, it's not big map picks, so I guess that. Yo, be right back in 2 minutes. At least it's not gonna be 3-0. I'm learning from this. I'm learning.
We take a look at some of the highlights. This is
looking at the comps and stuff, and it just feels like once you find a comp that works for you, don't fucking swap from it, bro.
Map 1 was just a blowout for the Ultimates.
Don't swap from it.
2 just on the complete opposite spectrum.
And Juno Bob, nah, dude, no.
In favor of Genji, just a really odd first 2 maps.
Bob breaks in one corner, win the aim duel, protect, survive, exist. That's it.
I just don't think Genji are that sim.
Chat, be back.
Need to understand where their
strengths
are
listen to video,
and
meanwhile,
where their weaknesses are.
Holy shit, I'm
so
buttoning so many
stay off the
buttons in the
diva,
shirt.
get away from the Symmetra, play a standard Arista or
Okay,
Ram
be back,
roll,
chat.
and then you have a much better... I mean, you just see it right here, but then there's a difference as well. As a TU are then starting to play maybe weirder comps for themselves. I just didn't really understand their backline choices at all. It just seemed weird. Like, couldn't you play Brig back there? Maybe, you know, Twilight you'll prefer on the bat, but then at the same time, if he's the one that's better at the Brig, maybe put him on the Brig, put Sky on the bat, and just sort of make that comp work. It's just the safer, making more sense type of composition to play. And I think Canale made a huge difference there. I said it at the beginning, he got that very early ultimate. I checked the stats when he actually got that early BAP window, and he was like somehow like 2,000 healing ahead of Twilight. I didn't really understand how he was finding so much extra healing. So it was like 4.1k healing to like 2k something healing from Twilight. So he had like double healing somehow. I'm not too sure what happened there, but he ended up lapping Twilight on the initial windows. He had 2 windows deployed to Twilight's 1 before Twilight then swapped to Ana, which then didn't work, and they swapped back to BAP.
You can
waste of time going the Ana.
You can see it even in the overall stats that we bring up, right? To 6,000 healing advantage for Genji, and the damage is pretty even across the board. So is still, I think, some of the kind of where this series may be ended up deciding is where with the Ultimates backline, can you put together enough backline combos over the course of a series that you feel comfortable with and are able to win with, right? Because you're seeing they're trying the, you know, Moira at the end. I mean, that's kind of last ditch effort, right? But you're trying like Juno Lucio. I mean, you're trying a lot of different things. So the Ultimates, it'll be their map selection. They take it to Circuit. Avril, thoughts?
Circuit would have probably been the map that I thought Genji would have taken us to. They just want more of a flat map. But I think for TU, the reason why you would want to go to Circuit is so you can get into that double flex spot, which means TU need to essentially protect the support straight away in the bans, and Genji, well, if TU don't do that, then Genji need to target like a BAP or a Lari straight away. So I believe both are available to ban. They are both available. I think TU what do? Just get rid of a Life Weaver for fun, just in case a Life Weaver ban
Teams
comes.
play Life Weaver here. Teams play Life Weaver here, so maybe there's.
Yeah, so, I mean, so it's not a terrible ban. Get rid of the Life Weaver just to protect your double flex support backline and just get that going. And maybe if you're Gen G,
I think you could ban the Sojourn. I know it's really been a lot of Sojourn versus Cassidy, where Exodial's wanted to play the Cassidy, so maybe with that longer sight lines here.
Kind of one-tricking the so far, so that's maybe not a bad call. I was thinking maybe targeting Heesung a little bit, but then again, I think Heesung might just look towards a Ram here. I think Ram is pretty standard on this map, but if you are playing like a double flex support, Orisa or more likely Sigma seems more in place. Neither of these two tanks are super well known for their Sigmas, but I have seen them both pull it out. It's just not going to be, you're not going to see this extremely good Sigma like you would from an off-tank player, but it'll be workable. So if Gen G don't want to deal with the Sigma, knowing that's going to be double flex supporting the other side, then maybe just get rid of that one to weaken the poke comp.
So it'll be the ultimate to get rid of Baptiste here to kick things off. So they get rid of like a flex support per se, right? But they end up kind of protecting that support pool. And then Gen G, they get rid of Genji, which is interesting, right? Because Who Are You can definitely play the Genji, but this is probably more targeted at Kevster and potentially trying to get him to play something else.
Yeah, well, Kevster's also been playing Genji. We saw him play Genji on that last map as well, so it is a little bit targeted. And Who Are You will just move over to, I guess, May. May will be a pretty strong look on this particular map.
Hey, John, I'm here. Circuit Royale,
maybe
classic.
Sim, but I think for Gen G, probably
Ooh,
best to
Ben Baptiste on Circuit
how
Royale.
they play on map 1. With the Bat ban, that means they're going to move over towards Ana instead. I think this is going to be another situation where Twilight just wants to play his comfort. So could be Ana, a
Again, the chase
something like
to
that.
pass. 40 months to come back to the guards.
It might even just be something entirely different. Like you see all of this, and then it ends up just being like, I was going to say Lucio Kiriko, but that doesn't sound good for TU. Something without a Lucio.
Yeah, I mean, I know Alari is definitely an option. We've seen teams play. Yeah, Juno. We've seen teams play Life Weaver here.
Like Juno's playing the Circuit earlier.
I think definitely going to have to get creative in terms of the support line. I also think, though, if Twilight ends up bringing out the Ana this time, the Kiri is available, right? So you're going to have, I know, more ability to kind of get those cleanses. Gen G, this seems pretty close to standard, right? We've seen them play like the Baptiste with the Brig, but obviously with the Bap gone, you're going to just sub in the Juno, and then we'll see Who Are You with the Genji gone going to pick up that Sim yet again.
We'll have to see if the Sim really works, man, because I wasn't really loving what was happening on that first map, but maybe a bit more of a linear map for Gen G to give Who Are You opportunities to work some Sim strats with the team. It's still a decent poke here. They're not going to really...
Sim is going to work. Well, every single Widow does this.
Certainly for Gen G, they're not going to play the poke. We're looking over towards Ultimate to see if they were going to look towards it. Unsure if Twilight was going to stay on the Zen. Unlikely. Kevster will go for that opening Widow shot. Just for a bit of scouting.
Oh, get some damage on Mag there at the start, but then goes back. We're going to get a Pharah. So we haven't seen Pharah.
Poor Exodial going to feel a billion pressure
in the meta, right? Pharah was played a little bit at the beginning of stage 2, but this is an interesting look, especially into the Sim, right? As Mag gets hit with a bio grenade, gets very low. He's going to be able to keep his life, but this is a really nice kind of potential counter to what Gen G is
hard to you.
It certainly is pressure onto Who Are You. That's number one. I think Exodial might lack a little bit of the range damage to be able to tank down as far as all at long range. Kai even just going to add a little bit more pressure with the Freya for long range as well. So the full poke outside of Sky also going for flex support. Everybody else is looking pretty poke heavy on ultimates.
Yeah, Gen G doing a nice job though, holding the corner for now. So you'll see these Sim turrets start to get around the corner as it feels like once Kevster, I was going to say, gets enough damage.
I was looking at Kenail because, you know, like I was
Who Are You? He's used this
playing as very high heavy poke in compositions.
This will be the ultimate. A really nice fight win there. I think this has made a huge impact. Being able to just chunk down.
I was thinking like, what I should right click, you know? When the hell should I right click with Juno against heavy spam team compositions? Because I don't have enough time to do it because it's too much poke damage. Bro does it once and somebody just dies. Literally does it once because he's like, guys, I have like 50 damage, and then somebody just dies. It's just too much poke.
Challenge an off angle perhaps, but Exodial in a position to succeed. Mag's gonna go Diva.
Good morning again, some full color. Come on,
Diva, he does make some sense for the
everything good.
Specifically, there's Surge early.
They TP out of it though. It's gonna be nice interruption there as that Deadeye was coming through. It's gonna be Kevster though with that nano boost and barrage moving over the top, but it's actually gonna be Mag and Exodial coming through with kills in the feed. So Mag now on that Diva. We were I know Avril was throwing some shade at the Mag Diva a little bit earlier.
We're just watching
they're
some
coming
games,
through with some
you know?
big kills.
Yeah, well, it is there to shut
maybe a little bit later.
Specifically, Kev's is going to move away now, understanding what the game
Twilight
is.
Brig.
Probably don't want to stick onto a very heavy poke composition for B. That's a good A strategy now for B.
Especially against the Diva.
By the way, he's sung on the Ram, brilliant matchup into the Diva, which means Mag needs to look for an exit ramp as soon as possible to get rid of this Diva. Maybe go back over towards his Ram or Narissa instead.
What the hell? Crispy, the balls to just go for the galley.
Bash gets right into the back line, and they do end up getting Sky, so we'll see though.
Really nice.
They can keep anybody else alive. The rally not good enough to keep Mag in mech. That's a huge loss here, even with Who Are You using the barrier of the Civ, even trying to like mitigate some of that damage. Mag left out of mech here.
Exodial's left just behind the enemy lines.
I don't know how he's not going to be able to make it out of here. I mean, you see in his face.
Oh my gosh, Sky almost died.
Sky there. That would have been quite huge. Yeah, the car will continue to move though here for TUs. I think with this Mei now, you're going to get close right up to this door. It's going to be very difficult for Gen G to even get out. You're probably relying on the TP.
Mag got back in his mech.
But need to be able to get that touch enabled right now. They have a TP to play through, which is the good news. Can they have the staying power there? They don't really have anything to play through. Self-destruct is not going to quite be enough here, and the wall's going to lock out the rest of the members. At least Mag gets the touch, which is good.
Yeah, he does have a self-destruct to be able to use, so he'll be able to get back in mech. Just
seeing a Diva bomb elimination.
This amount of damage coming on through. Nice protection there from Crispy as the Mag just gets around the corner. So at least it gives Gen G an opportunity to potentially fight this. Yeah, you do have Annihilation available and Blizzard. We'll see if they decide to use it, though. It's going to be Heesung evening it up. Yeah, now Twilight pops the rally. They're going to use the Annihilation, and this is going to be good enough for that second checkpoint.
This is where, again, you need to see Mag swap because Kevster on the Mei plus Ram. Both of these heroes really good at just shutting down a Diva. This is going to come on through. Smart choice. Gen G ready to actually brawl here. Freya now online for Exodial to challenge that range. We're still not really seeing much from the Symmetra in terms of
what the
just
fish?
Justifying it for
we're just going to
what kind of plays they want to be able to make.
How many fish are there in the chat right now? Any Joeling's got Joel at this hour? On a Sunday?
Damage from Who Are You onto Heesung or anything, you know? You don't see these massive level 3 beams melting the tanks.
No Joelings this Sunday.
I think it's wasn't really effective in map 1. I don't think it's been that effective
Chat,
here.
Twilight is playing every single hero possible. I mean, Zen does work against Lucas, I'll give you that.
Who Are You? He gets picked at
Sunday
range.
fun day.
It's the benefit of the Discord orb there that comes through from Twilight. They're going to use that orbital ray because I think Gen G, they kind of feel the pressure. They know this is almost a must-win scenario in terms of fights as Mag will end up pushing up. He will end up falling as Kanale just.
They're going to be watching up until map 5.
Here towards the end, he will end up falling on the cart as well, just stalling it. But
I think it's going to be map 5 coming up.
Defense here for Gen
my
G.
chug. He's kind of
a lot of time as well for ultimates. Twilight.
I'm going to put it better.
Moving on to Zen. There's a little bit of range to play through. Juno Zen is not a composition you see very much of, if ever. It's like almost doesn't really exist. But if nothing can punish Twilight, then he's going to just be chilling.
We've seen them use a Zen potentially on defense at times for TU. And also Zen, one of the heroes that Twilight is really good at. This is going to be difficult, though, to kind of get through this choke of the area. It's going to be the bola shot there. It
feels so nice, like when everything's clean right after, you know? It just feels nice and fresh.
Though, so this is a huge pick. They actually use that Sim TP that time to their advantage. They get Crispy and Who Are You in position, and they get the kill onto the Freya.
I like that you can see like the crossings that they're using, by the way.
That's a good way to punish.
It was a good addition that they did like a while ago.
Pick off, pushing into the 4
finds the right click. Gorgeous floating.
Oh! It's just so still strong. Twilight floating through the air. Using that Zenyatta perk. He's got Transcendence ready to go though. As soon as Who Are You comes back from spawn, he's not thinking about the wall.
New toolbox today. Was way too excited than he should have been. Toolbox? What do you mean, like?
I mean, I think it's
with tools in it?
So long,
honestly, I get excited to like when I get like new tools.
On the rally, it's going to be Terror Surge here from Mag, but it's going to be the Transcendence doesn't actually end up keeping Sky alive, so you end up losing your other support. You're gonna lose Twilight as Who Are You starts to get going with the beam. The Annihilation though for Heesung is going to be so difficult, impossible to take out, and that's going to be the ultimates completing the map with 1:29 in the time bank. A fantastic offense from them here, Avril.
Overall, not
the
too
bot
bad,
ban is
given
working really
though
well
that
for
they
them.
did walk in with over 3 minutes. It is a decent amount of time bled off by Gen G. And a lot of that also was coming down to early pickoffs from Ultimate, still playing somewhat poke in there.
Batting session after.
Early kills from either Kai or
So you're going to be having a batting
Twilight.
session after this, Chad.
We're only starting to see some of the Symmetra coming through.
He's just staying in a
keeping
corner
Gen
and
Kai
blinking
to get
at
that
me.
First kill. And in response,
You watch Hogdogs and makes you want to
very
clean
slow
more.
on the wall deployment. I think
What a
as
way to get
soon as you
motivation
lose
for
one player,
cleaning.
You're known to 4v5. You need to kind of think about that wall before you lose another player. Once that secondary player went and it's 5 versus 3, Ultimates have just about capped.
And looking at some of the stats here, I think it's quite telling, right? Exodial, pretty high in terms of damage, right? The 8,900 compared to, kind of counterpart Kai on the other side. But Kevser,
Literal damage
playing,
numbers.
whether it be the Pharah or the Mei, out
I
damages the Sid.
don't know if you
where in
can
a lot
hear
of
him like, yo, but he's
scenarios,
just sitting in
the
the
Sim
corner
ends up
and
with a
like,
ton
meow.
of damage, being able to just kind
Meow,
of farm
like
it up
lazy
with the
mouse.
beam, but
Attention,
whether
I
you're
know,
not able
buddy.
to
I'll
keep
put you in the
Thor
basket after
alive
this.
long enough to let him start to ramp, and then also getting picked off quite early.
Olaf, like, you
eliminates
really
any of that from
watching this clown
happening as,
fiesta?
Camille gonna play a
Umagi,
nice little tune here.
this looks
the Ultimates. What do you think here?
better than our
Like
games.
a double. I mean, a lot.
I'm
of
loading.
Freya Sojourn with the Illari.
I thought they were going to play the Illari. I mean, it was meant to be Illari BAP, but they banned out their own BAP, so that's the strange thing. Otherwise, they could have gone for like a full poke composition. Also, not going to see where you go to the fire here because there's just too much range damage on the other side. So,
What to do, what not to do. Yeah, I'm trying to take some notes here, Pauls, too.
First move across the map. It's good for the rotation.
Yeah, we see Alcatia use that TP a lot. Most likely, though, what they usually do is they get Ziad in that position. It does not seem like they're going to put Mag up there on the high ground. There's the Ultimate's giving.
I like that Exodio is
just
looking in. Ghastly 24/7 doesn't even matter.
Force them to come around this corner and fight. I think that's where you have a huge advantage here if you're TU.
We just have to hold this corner. That's the important thing. You need Heesung to hold position. Get that
So
pylon
much
healing in there as well.
poke.
Seeing what Ultimate's going to come through. Kai's been doing a decent amount. Look at that, 78%. Bowler, not always the most impactful Ultimate, but could be a decent timing here. Potentially just get them advantage.
That's going to be the Sim TP. They're just trying to get rid of it here, preventing some type of off angle as Mag uses Spear Spin, gets close up. We'll see if we're going to see the bolo shot come through. Exodial gets hit by a little bit of damage.
Can nail really fast on the Juno.
Gets hit with another source of damage as well, but yeah, okay.
Oh,
so
it's going back to his
you're gonna
place.
have basically almost everybody here with some ults. Nail with this orbital ray though could be
To his
pretty crazy around the corner here. Is who are
Gotta
you?
flip the
Gets,
map.
him and Exodial up to the high ground, but they find nothing there. It's going to be a captive sun here over the top from Twilight. Not able to finish it off though. So although Sky in the feed going to end up getting some kills, you missed with the captive sun there. They got quite fortunate. That could have maybe opened up a little bit of a window of opportunity for Gen G to fight back.
That was lucky.
Yeah, but Sky not even having orbital ray. Ultimates are still able to hold on to that one. Heesung holding strong. And in the last couple of kills to push Gen G back. And they still maintain control of this main.
I know what you want. I'm gonna petty off. Don't work
again with good economy in boot as well. Kef's a long range Exodial. I'm not too sure if he had a role available, but he just kind of stood there, drifted a little bit to the side, and gave a shot over to Kefsa, who you don't commonly see on the Soch. For this comp,
no.
Back on the Soch for Kefsa, tied to back him up on the Freya. The damage has got to be immense. Exodial needs to be able to respect that.
If you want this, you come here.
That if the Ultimates was going to pull it out, Genji
Well,
would love to have the ability to put Who Are You on the Genji, right? The Genji could be quite good into this. It's gonna be
I want to play like Twilight, Chad.
I'm
gonna go to Mystic Heroes.
It's a big shot there into Who Are You.
I think he's gonna be winning. But Anna does make sense though.
Bullying Genji back to the
I do see the vision.
Avril, I think I've seen enough, at least in my opinion, of this sim that I know maybe swap off of it at this point. We talked about it in the first half, but still committing to it now.
I can tell you in Korea, they would probably play some Venture in here just to sort of push up into the Ultimate type of composition. Would have to depend on how good you are on that particular hero, but beyond this, right now,
almost caught a spear.
Come through from Who Are You to at least buy them the opportunity to push on up because we're.
What the Twilight doing?
Twilight was going on a flank there. Maybe
what is Twilight doing there?
Gets caught out, and you're going to end up losing. He's on Kevzer and Twilight here, so pushes on up. Twilight kind of like hiding over where that mini health pack is in that U-shaped room.
He's just flank nading. That's all he's doing, just flank nading.
I feel like there's an opportunity for them to touch here. As I think
Agent
they're still
Twilight
going to be a bit light. As The TP does not come through. Yeah, they're going to play for this corner, so you're going to get... yeah, Kepster goes back, so I think they were deciding, like, okay, can we get up there and touch? They probably realized they couldn't there. We'll go back to the Sojourn. Still a pretty decent defense, though, on point A for TU, is Genji trying to take some space here.
That's what he does.
Sure, if I believe in Twilight really making that sort of play hiding behind.
When I tell you he's an enter.
Well, fight now, being exchanged,
you might be talking shit, but that was the right call. They had double support ults. That was the only way they win that. Or could have just played safe. But with streams, they because of the Watch past 9 months, welcome back to the guards.
Able to help him out. He's like so out of the way. It'll be Mag actually who's down there in the tunnel, so we don't actually see it. He connects.
Why did Mag use? Wait, he's hiding again. I'm seeing him left. He's hiding. He's hiding. He's hiding. He's hiding. He's hiding.
Twilight going with this move again, Avril.
He's hiding.
Do you like it this time?
Well, he hasn't
yes.
Yes, that's actually a catch one.
It worked.
They get Zoe off of it, so decent workaround. Misses the sleep dart. That's a bit embarrassing, but if the ultimates can still recover this one. Sky with an orbital ray. Not a bad time to put it down.
Let's go Twilight.
To win without it.
Yeah, no, I think they're gonna hold on to it. There's no reason to end up using it here. Is that time it worked out for Twilight? You did mention end up missing the sleep, but no, ended up getting like a double.
Go Lucio. Why is that? Scout Diana. Go for Ghana.
Yeah, so I love the decision here. Okay, so the ultimate's gonna back out. We've seen a lot of teams in the EMEA play really close here. I would have loved to see them decide to do that. It looks like Genji just kind of working how they're gonna go up here. A little speed ring into that. Oh, Mag gets knocked down. Yeah.
They want to be able to use his orbital ray, but Keps is just gonna rail them through.
Well, actually ulting this.
Oh, they end up using it anyway.
From Heesung. Heesung just spare spins everybody off from the TP, so they can't get the TP in. Now Kanale's got a late orbital ray, but they've got 3 kills off the back of that one, so Genji could have turned this one around. Speed ring for the rest of the team. Got to punish Heesung now.
Spotlight drops.
Yeah, I mean, Heesung has to stay alive, has to get back to the rest of the team, but
gets the sleep though.
Quite huge there. He's able to pop that orbital array. It looks like it was going to be a bit of a mistake there, but he finds 3, then now finds Twilight off of the spawn. So Kanale just trying to keep Genji in this. You're going to have this Deadeye potentially make it costly for the ultimates here. Come around the corner. Heesung does have a terror surge here. Spear spins just trying to knock each other back. This is going to be the Deadeye. You see, tries to go actually interrupts it. So a nice play there from Heesung is it's going to be the TP here to the back line. Mag gets 1. It's going to be a nice sound barrier there from Crispy, and that's going to keep Genji alive in the map.
You want Cat is stuck on Anarchy.
Through Deadeye just to buy some space.
Careful, the others might follow up.
Even need to really get the Deadeye up.
Thank you, Bellwood Streams, for guessing the video. Option for the past 39 months will come back to the guards.
Ahead of the team. You've already got yourself in a position to maybe get Heesung back, despite not getting the Deadeye through. The Who Are You wall really is the game changer, and then you drop the beat. Just put the cherry on top to make sure ultimates can't continue. The issue here now is Genji don't have time. They got to finish the map, and even if they do finish the map, they cannot match the time bank for TU. If Genji finish, it's got to be an OT.
Right, even when the second point opened, right, there was no possible way they were going to finish with a better time bank than the ultimate. So, actually, Twilight misses the sleep here. He's going to use a nano here just to be able to kind of keep himself alive.
What am I watching?
Mag ends up using a terror surge. They TP up to the high ground as both teams have kind of switched sides in a crazy scenario.
If this is a comfort pick, I hate to see what he's uncomfortable on. I'll tell you that right now. Ultimate, so they're still winning this fight regardless of.
Bro, he would have died! He would have died! Avril! Anna would have died! The Petite Anna would have died! They went too fast!
That is a wild scenario.
They should have waited! They went too fast! And they still won though.
Twilight, the nano,
Sleep whips and still none to save himself. I would have done the same. I would have done the exact same thing there. Hey, won the team fight. That's all that matters. Won the team fight.
Into OT here shortly.
This is so goddamn cooked.
They are going to have this orbital array. They have to get a great use of it. TP comes through. They bullet shot it right on top of it. The orbital array comes down, but they lose Kanale as well.
And they win the map.
Crispy.
Twilight dies again.
This one is going to go.
Chat, I'm gonna cosplay. I swear, I gotta cosplay. Wait, before we hop in. Wait, Olaf wants them some love.
Wow, this is not bad from the ultimates. Again, they get to sort of move away from looking at Lucio. Hey, might be a couple of missed sleep darts, but overall, still got the job done. Didn't end up having to see any Twilight Lucio. Lucio just here. Sky made the Juno work. I think Juno's mostly fallen out of meta, but both teams ended up playing it here with the BAP ban. So just seems like EMEA wants to default to the Juno. If
how many this for Twilight? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna cosplay him.
Though, when you look at TU, it comes down to the composition specifically on that.
I will not listen to Cloudy when I go for Flankana. If we start losing, I'm looking at the fucking gun. I'm doing this exact same thing.
On that A point, again, dominated. So the A point, both offensively and defensively, was a difference maker for TU. And that's where Gen G lost the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think Gen G thought potentially, right? You can get Kepster off of Genji, and that would result you in some compositions like maybe Kepster goes and plays Mei, right? And you can do some really nice things with the sim. But Kev and TU seemed like they were pretty ready for it, right? They end up playing the Pharah on offense. It worked out in a big way. And then playing some more double like hit scan stuff, right? With the Freya and the Sojourn. Really, there was no opportunity for Gen G to get like really good use of that sim TP, right? The TP would get burst down right away by some of these players. Maybe a bola shot in the way is Kev, you see here. Goes to the Mei towards the end as Twilight uses Transcendence there, playing some Zen for some extra damage. But I think TU just had a way better setup in terms of comps on this map.
One map away. Decent look for the Ultimates Gen G. It's a struggle now. Still is the capability of, I don't know, maybe take this to a map like Arunasati, get that Brig ban in place, maybe put Twilight into a weird situation where they have to start thinking about that Lucio. Again, I think Lucio BAP is still the default. We've seen where Gen G succeeded. You go back on that New Junk City, playing a standard composition, nothing strange in there. I think maybe one thing that kind of lacked here as well, we talked about Sim already, but the cast as well for Exodio, I think you just got outranged. I think Circuit is just not the right type of map where you're up against a Sojourn, you're up against a Freya, you're up against even flex supports who can outrange you so easily. And you see one pivotal moment for me, Exodio got left to his own devices on the B side where the bend is as it goes up and he's on the high ground. He's free shooting, uncontested, but he's not really hitting shots. He's not really doing damage. This cast just can't operate at that extreme range. So I think it's a good pick in the meta, but not a good pick for that map.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think you see also with some of the damage stats that we put up, just the difference of having like that Pharah and the impact that like Kepster was providing and all the different heroes that he was playing, where you're still just not getting the best use out of the sim here for Gen G. Gen G, though, still has a chance. They got a map selection. They gotta win it to stay in the tournament. We'll see what that map is right after this quick break.
He wants more. Do I do it, Morg? Do I give him Morg chat? What do you think? I'm gonna beanbag max this. Boy, he loves it too much. He's gonna be 11. Be 11 in August.
we play in my world. This is what he wants every stream. Selecting upgrades to match new user. I think a level up is in order. How did you get in here? Don't touch that. Hey, this is not part of my programming. Class dismissed. Overdrive activated. Final upgrades inbound. You have unlocked the privilege to annihilate. Leaving so soon. Game over.
Man, everything awesome there coming in season 17, right around the corner. Avril, I'm a sucker for some nice skins. It's Matt Mr. X Avril here. Bringing you the EMEA lower bracket where Genji needs a map to stay alive.
Got
and
it
look
for
at this
$20 Amazon. I got some.
So
I think it was not Amazon, but yeah, it's just a cat massage thingy.
Like
you definitely can find something
it
similar.
still leaves the Brig available though. And then on the other side, they actually get rid of Cassidy, which I think is really nice because it targets Exodial.
So first of all, going to Runesapi, I think great map choice coming through from Genji. You want to get to a flat map, go towards your Orisa and the Ram again. Make sure that we're keeping it within the confines of that type of matchup. If they can bait who are you to stay on the sim, that will, you know, make it even, or rather, the other way around. If TU can bait Genji to stay on the sim, that'd be good for TU. But looking up towards the cast ban, absolutely. The Exodial has been kind of one-tricking this hero throughout this entire series today.
Had to go to the hospital. We had to change the full furniture in the living room. I was sitting on the floor, magazine over top of my head.
You're playing more medium,
Good thing my dad was there too. And all of a sudden just became feral.
Move over towards the Soch. He's still
I reacted. I was staying like this. I went like, whoa.
Also playing the sim now.
And hide. And I have a bite over here too. I have over here too. It was really deep. It was like up until halfway to the hand. And this is like again from middle school, like the sketches and stuff. I think I was 5th or 6th grade. 5th or 6th grade. Chat, Magik school is 1 to 4. Middle school is 5 to 8, right?
I would say, be at a disadvantage in terms of
they're going with that sim. Nah, bro. No, if they want to do the team comp, they do the team comp.
Exodial is not really gone really since like early in this stage, so it's a good read here for TU on getting rid of the Cassidy. We'll see. Trying to take a little bit of an off angle.
Sorry again, JJ. He just wanted stuff. So, middle school was 6-8. Seriously?
Exodial though so weak is bow supports going
quite
huge here early on.
I thought it was 1 to 8, like
few players. How Heesung actually
1-4 and then 5 to 8.
Huge. If Heesung can kind of get back to the rest of the team.
Bro, we bought him new baskets. He doesn't want to stay there.
With the ultimates at time, where if Heesung can actually
middle school were 7-9.
What?
High school is 9-12.
This time he's able to stay alive, and the ultimates will get
what the hell? Don't you have kindergarten before you go to primary school?
It is still a bit more of a strange type of lineup, given that Sky has gone to Kiriko here. It seems like ultimates, they also sort of just understand where their strengths and weaknesses are.
Elementary was 6-12.
Well
what did you do before that?
Just force this double flex support as much as you can and see if that ends up working out for you.
At the same time, what is K5?
We saw that in New Junk City as well, but Sky, doesn't matter, he'll make up for it. Early pick up on Exodia to give them 5v4.
Primary 1-6, middle school 7-9, high school 10 to 12. Kindergarten 5th grade.
This is going to be checkpoint.
And how many years in kindergarten?
You could not have asked for a better start from them. Is now they're going to push up. They're going to have all 5 ultimates here after all. I mean, there's a possibility they just speed run.
Okay, I think they changed the system. Literally next year after I went through it. 1 or 2 years after I went through it. I think in Romania we have pre-kindergarten 1 year, kindergarten 1 year, class 0 1 year, 1 to 4 4 years, middle school 5 to 8, mandatory high school 9 to 10, and then 11 to 12 the other high school. That's it. You know, guy check the 9 p.m. guy check guiding guys and the guiding guys the shy guiding at the sour.
They're about to hit triple digits here, and Genji, they're struggling. They need to start picking up the pace for at least the sound barrier, something to keep them alive.
Kindergarten and then 1 to 12. Huh.
Giving opportunity for the team. Kai not going to be able to end up using that, but spots the flank on the way through. Crispy now into the tempo beat. Trying to get some movement for Genji.
Exodial doesn't get the benefits of it. You see a few players.
Can somebody please explain to me why is Mag playing Diva? Does anybody have like an explanation?
I mean, Twilight up on the high ground here. I mean, he's able to get 2. He's going to drop down, put that immortality field.
Why is Mag playing Diva?
Directly behind Mag, putting down some damages. This one,
I do not understand.
You're not necessarily going to lose the fight as we go into a pause.
Why Mag Diva?
But you're not going to be able to push the bot back here towards like mid map, right? I believe
Mag doesn't play Diva either. Let's go guarding, guys. 9 p.m. guide check.
And keep an advantage.
What's happening in production?
Turn the lights out here on the broadcast. So yeah.
It's over.
Hey, you cast during the. It looks like actually just maybe
Rookie in the gardens, then primary 1 to 8, then secondary 9 to 10, then senior secondary 11 to 12. That sounds like the most similar one.
The lobby, but right now, the Ultimate's in complete control.
Yeah, they have to respawn. That looks
high school
like
and high school.
Actually,
one thing that I did not understand is about like the universities. Like here you just go to university and you go.
They lost that fight
depends,
anyway.
but usually it's just like 4 years. 4 years and then you get your bachelor's. But if you go to med school, I think it's 6 years or 8 years. Of course, I'm not talking about masters, PhD, stuff like that. It's mandatory 4 years. I know you have something like.
What is the theory?
Oh, I forgot the name of it.
Everybody loves the
I forgot the name of it. Do you have preschool like before you go to kindergarten? I don't like kindergarten.
First of all, it's a Monday morning.
I did not like kindergarten at all. That's all I remember. I hated it. Hated it.
That they have the capability to maybe.
I think it might be optional with preschool, yeah.
A more stable looking comp.
Might be optional.
The only issue is Mag Diva, not even just Mag Diva on its own, but specifically into Ramp, it's just not a good matchup. It's just really a poor matchup for the Diva specifically. So Orisa probably was better. It's
5,
also
6
just
years.
when you see a tank within like 3 lives.
Not bachelors. How do you call it before?
Heroes, just on
I don't know, chat.
Mode, that's just
it's basically just a character.
So Orisa's probably the
that's
best
why it's
for
the
him
optional
in this
part.
matchup.
I
They're playing the Lucio Bap. It's
so
a
wait.
line than what Sky and Twilight are doing. So I don't think I have a major issue with their comp. On paper, the sim should
so let's say,
be
Chad,
good,
you want to
but also
be a doctor. What's up?
You know,
so after high school, you take the exam, and then what do you do?
It's not like they're playing the wrong things. Maybe just on the.
Hey, what's up, Shigad? How you doing?
Right.
You go to med school and then you start studying 6 years, 8 years, and then do your residency, and then GG's, you're a doctor?
It felt like this team
is that how it goes?
Upgrades, right? It felt like they were actually going to be even better. You know,
undergrad. That's the name of it. What the hell is undergrad?
Regular stage portion of stage 1, but they kind of faltered in the playoffs. But then they
what the fuck is undergrad? That's something that I never understood.
Right?
Like here, let's say I want to be an engineer or I want to be a lawyer, right? I go to law school, I get my bachelor's exam, and then I take another exam to be a lawyer. What does undergraduate mean? Associate's or bachelor's degree. So if you finish undergrad, you get a bachelor's degree.
Gen G of the world.
Okay.
They definitely just like kind of like blow them out, steamroll them. It seems like
first 4 years of higher education. Past 4 years of graduate degree. So first 4 years, you get your bachelor's. Okay, and that happens like all the big universities, right? The ones that I'm hearing about, you know, like with scholarships and stuff like that, like the famous ones, like everywhere. So like when you say I gotta go to college, you go to do your bachelor's. First 4 years.
And you know what? Listening to what Jake was saying about Gen G, I kind of agree that Gen G.
Oh, that's like after graduate school, like after undergrad.
Gen G have improved. I think they're generally again playing better type of compositions, trying to unlock their plays in a better way. They sort of have a better understanding of where they're
very generalized, not fully specialized yet.
Much Freya because I think
2 years associate, bro. Why is everything so cooked? Which is why I think when you hear someone say going to college, they generally mean a 4-year degree.
You just have to be careful on a map like so
and after those 4 years, can't you find you get a bachelor's? What do you do after? Do you study the next 4 years at the same university? Do you go to another university? Do you start doing your residency? What the hell do? You go work, you work after those 4 years, but you just have your bachelor's, that's it, right? Like of course, like some things are restricted behind. Then you apply for the medical school at the university or a different one. What?
We see the mode win percentages for these teams through stage 2.
I remember like over here, I'm gonna mute for a second. I remember at least for medical school, I think it's 6 years and then you do residency 1 or 2 years and then you become a doctor. But that's it. Like, again, the equivalent for law school would be, or like being a lawyer or a judge or whatever would be, you go 4 years, get your bachelor's, equivalent of undergrad. You just say university, and then after that, you gotta take an exam. And after that, you do your, let's just go with residency term as a, let's go budget lawyer, budget prosecutor and stuff. Just use it like that for like 2 years and then you can do it. Lawyer is 7 total? What the hell? What do you do for 7 years? You do have some master's degrees for 1 or 2 years, and if you want to be serious and stuff, a lot of people do it. But like after that, you also have PhD for 1 year. But usually you do that while you're still working. You do your master and PhD while you're still working. JD, what the hell is JD?
On top of each other. Typically, you don't really love it, but in this type of scenario, you kind of have to do something where
you have to study 10 years basically.
Yeah, gets right onto the bot. Going to use the block there. So
the whole quarter of your life. Once you have your undergraduate degree, you have options. You can go to work. You can apply for a program at a school that has a degree that you want to pursue. It's up to you where you want to go or not to. I see. Yoga's doctor. Doctor-in-law. Everybody's required to have a PhD. What the hell? MD 6 years, and a 2 to 5 year residency.
They delayed the bot as well, just to slow things down further. What can we find here?
Bro, it's so complicated.
Double support ultimates. They don't have a single one.
It's so complicated.
How does he get sniped out? Can't allow that to happen.
I mean, although, if let's say you want to pursue a career as a judge, if I remember correctly, with the American system, because it's the same system I think the low one as UK, you can be a lawyer, you can be a judge until you've been a lawyer or a prosecutor. Is that true? Is that because that's how I remember it? Or after a certain age? Like you can't have young judges that are 30 years old or 35, something like that. I might misremember. I think you have to be a lawyer before, at least in the UK system. I don't know how many years. You have to be like have a bar membership. Not bar membership. You have to be a member of the bar before, and then later on, like when you go like, okay, I just want to chill. That's when you can become a judge.
Well, Dag has managed to get one because you say pressure, but he wasn't doing that.
They don't appoint or elect young judges without trial experience. Oh, it gets complicated a lot. Yeah, it gets really complicated. Judges can be elected. Yeah, it depends on the jurisdiction. You're required to practice law before you become a judge. Got it. Now over here, no. You go. So let's say if right now I want to try and apply to be a judge or a prosecutor, stuff like that. I gotta study for the exam to go to the. Let's just go national magistrature. Magistrature. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Magistry, not majesty. Magistry. Okay, TP. That's our idea. TP. Window. Okay, TP. Just take the exam and then I gotta do 2 years. I don't know what. And then I can be a judge. Or like a prosecutor if I'm not mistaken. But again, you can't be like magistrate. There you go, that's the word. You can't start like at the higher instances, like the equivalent of the Supreme Court or stuff like that. You start like lower ones, you know? Smaller cities, smaller areas. And then you can work your way up. No matter the way you try to become a judge, they have some kind of lawyer experience. Yeah, you can't just go like that instantly. Prosecutors though, no, yeah. They're definitely young prosecutors. Because, I mean, judges are independent prosecutors, like you gotta answer to the higher up prosecutor. It's like a hierarchy. How does Sinful of the map? Bro, stop making fun of Who Are You. Okay. Who Are You became Where Is He for a second. Bro, everybody's like, Who Are You? Nobody's asking, How Are You?
Can nail, but it's going to be the immortality field that keeps him up as
or assistance to the prosecutor / district attorney. It's so complicated.
Railgun shot goes a miss. Recall still available.
It's so complicated in so many years.
They're not going to chase Exodial. Kai will end up finishing him off on the Freya. So you did actually get a little bit more.
Import Genji one trick. Bro, he's not a Genji one trick, bro. He was a Genji one trick when he was like 18, 17 years old. Isn't he like 24 right now, Magik? Stop pushing the narrative that Who Are You is a Genji one trick.
And now with 2 minutes on the clock for Genji, you're gonna have to win 2-3 fights in a row.
Tracing specialist. No, I've seen him play Tracer in a gang.
Well, once the overtime hits, if TU managed to shove this bot all the way.
But how long he's been playing? I think he played plays everything.
I'm not even talking
Once an
about
OTP, always an OTP.
Further. Just even putting it towards the Genji spawn means
that
when
is true.
the OT hits, it's a super long run back.
Before they picked him up, he was only playing Genji every game. That's the only way when he was did. Wait, what did you just type? That's the only when he was did well. Chat, am I cooked?
Yeah, overclock, and it'll actually be Canal falling.
What the hell did I just read? He was only playing Genji every game, and that's the only when he was did well.
Using the rally, this is going to keep everybody topped up.
Am I cooked? The only reason to get him was for his Genji. That is toxic. Okay, no, I thought I'm cooked to Magik. My bad. I thought I was misreading that. I thought I was having a stroke or something.
As Twilight ends up falling.
Put Kevster on Tracer. Chat, it's Tracer Freya. I'm just saying, Tracer Freya is a pain in the ass to play. And Sky eventually is playing Brig.
Dude, Kevster has been on a tear now.
Magik, do you have some lore as to why Mag plays Diva?
Because
I'm cooked.
And I'll tell you what, we've seen amazing Tracer performances out of Who Are You as well. He just hasn't shown it yet. He's basically one trick the Symmetra.
They locked him on the
way through. Yeah. 117. That might even get extended now. This is nearly a nightmare scenario for Genji. As I said, if they have to start pushing from their side of the map, and we're extended to 120 now,
Genji is just cooked and they're all lost. Bro, but he's been playing Freya from the beginning of the series. I mean Diva.
They need perfect gameplay. They're not going to get it just yet. 4 ultimates on for TU.
Keep Scar on your arm for rescuing your cat during a tornado W. Work that. Bro, you gotta do what you gotta do. Battle Scar. Krasty's cooking. Krasty's cooking. Wait, Krasty's coaching Genji. Krasty Diva pick.
Who Are You does get a TP into the back line though, so you do end up getting some.
I still don't understand the Diva.
It'll be an series used by Twilight as they still want to fight it. Kevster with a double pulse bomb.
Well, it's over 3-1.
Connects onto the supports as you're also going
it's always 3-1, Chad.
This is a brutal way to
develop the fraud coaches. Capital D, Colin.
Zero coming in. The OT build.
You'll get banned from Dig Chats.
Sacrifices his life. Mag coming out of the ball. It's Genji's last hurrah, but even if they win this fight, Matt, they have to push all the way, and I don't think they're going to do
chips up Radek? Yes.
No supports, just a wall up from Who Are You to try and save the day.
Can they just sub Chipsa in? Can Chipsa just learn how to play main support? A nap turns into 5 hours. It's still a nap. 6 hours is a full sleep. Don't worry. It's a weekend nap.
In Nemesis form, Mag nowhere to go here as the body's going to have to fly on to the bot, and they do not get there to touch. It is.
I'm doing 1 game on DPS. Crystal gets so mad at your comments. Bro, you're just adding salt to the wound. Why aren't you banned is the question. Why aren't you banned is the big question that I have for you. I would ban you. If you'd open my channel and go like, yo, bro, do that, I'd be like, what are you even chatting about? Safaga and Busan downtown. Busan? Oasis. It was Oasis because it's not his chat. Oh, wow. So if he would stream, or like when he's gonna stream, you're gonna get cooked. If he's happy to give shit to everyone, he can take it too. Respectable. So essentially you're saying that he started it. The shit takes the shit. Always raged back in the day. Chipsa has never raged once in his life. The clip you remember was Busan, really? Chipsa played on Oasis in Overwatch League. If that's what you're chatting about. Fun fact, Chipsa is the first streamer that hosted me with 200-300 viewers. Something like that. First big streamer that hosted me. Very fun fact, yes. We killed him on Ana and he said, what is the Sana doing? My bad. I don't remember that. Really? Yes, really. I don't know how many weeks I was into streaming. I was streaming at Den's place, actually. I had a stuff set up with everything. There's a ban system now. Yes, ban system. Yeah, I think it was the first big streamer that rated me. 100, 200 kind of viewers. Don't remember the exact number. It was less than 1,000. I remember that. It was triple digit. That's what I remember. Don't worry, don't talk shit about the brother of Chipsa. You hear me? Alright, where should I go? I have nothing to play.
Keep moving. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
Gonna have to launch Overwatch here soon. Are you playing Rainbow Six Siege? Bro, we have a lot of bans, map picks coming next season. Go for it. Nah, I did. I was surprised. I remember. I was really surprised and stuff. Next season on Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. What day is it today, though? Today is a couple of days before Tuesday. Okay, factually correct, buddy. How the hell did I miss? That's how you protect, bro. That's how you protect. Oh, I'm sorry, Oni. You're getting cooked. See, maybe I'll do some rivals later, too. Yeah, and after chips out a lot. And also played a lot with Kabaji. Kabaji was like the first voice to do big raids and stuff. Back out. For the past 3 weekends, see, that's your number one mistake. You're playing during the weekends. My hammer is bigger. Oh, thank you. You know the info. No, I'm playing in the long game. I'm gonna show bro that he's a shower. He showed me. Mine's a grower. Okay, I'll show. Wait, what? You have to go to work, unfortunately. Just tell them you got a marble rivals, bro. Now you can.
This ends now.
Oh, inside him. Let's go. I got a block now. Get out. Structure's unclear. Went in. Run low. Oh, this is enough. I fixed the pin. I got cooked. Yeah, came up with a support combo. Yeah, I'm gonna cosplay Twilight, play Ana until my team flames me, and then I'm gonna play Baptiste and hopefully we win. I've been looking at it a little bit. Sad that they're losing and stuff. I mean, they did win now, but at the same time, also feels really relatable with what is happening with no main support. You know? He's gonna shot it. Oh, actually left me alone. group if I would beat. I'm dropping. Absolutely cooked. Emelana never loses. Nah, I don't know. We'll see what we're gonna do. I have no plan. No plan is better than... Shut up. I gotta block his shot. Got cooked.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
I'm not getting cooked. You get him so well. What can I say? A lot of books to get in my life. Fucking wolves! Not as many as them. Ooh! Except that wall. That wall just moves. We'll have the double fight. Bro, everything that I do, I'm just getting cooked. Front, middle, left, and the right. Front, middle, left, and the right. Thank you. Desperate time for desperate measures, and I might have to go Ogisa. I think I might actually have to go Ogisa. I need some charge, bro. Oh, I got cooked. He's gonna shot at that. Sleeping, Diana sleep. Bro, how the hell you get cooked? I want to complete my drive score. Gonna become an Ogisa scrub? I think I might. Wait, match highlights. Chad, I have a salad that I want to eat. Let's see this while I'm salad maxing.
Or watch them all at once.
Oh wow, I entered the Koipa moment. Join the chat and then drops. Good morning,
Watch it on your mobile.
Holy shit. What is the size of this?
Chromecast.
I'm not complaining. I'm getting this. No, wow, some chicken.
Watch it, control it.
You know, I'm just gonna be fucking diving in.
That's right. For the Max Overwatch 2
they're so fucking good.
Experience, head on over to faceit.com/watch.
Love salad doing salmon.
4 different
nice and
POVs.
fresh.
Who would you
onion?
No. Have up on your screen for this
no
one?
onion.
Which
it has
players?
I want to watch
cherry tomatoes, mozza balls,
in the Cassidy's. I want to watch
different types of leaves,
them teleporting around.
Chicken,
high noonin from all
cucumbers.
sorts of wacky angles. Love it.
That's right. Love it. Love it. Do it. Head on over there. Try it out. Lots of nifty features to take a look at. Also, you can be earning coins whilst doing so as well. Yeah, that's right.
Lime.
Coins. We love those.
Olive oil.
We also love an elimination match, and we got another one here for you today. Team Peps will be going up against Virtus Pro. I think there is a clear favorite heading into this one, and that just has to be Virtus Pro. So let's talk about Peps first, because they
if Peps wins, it's going to be huge.
Kept themselves out of relegation, winning their very last match of the stage 2 regular season against 1dip v 100 Gorillas.
Well done, vinegar.
Ken is in the starting lineup. Ken is in the starting lineup.
I like the smell
of
vinegar that much.
That was the case before
but
as well. Ken had a phenomenal
I don't understand why I like it. The taste of it.
Things were rolling out of
the smell though. I have PTSD from it.
Last map to
you know why?
But I think if we want to keep it on
my
a
grandma,
note here,
who passed away a couple of months ago, when I had, she stayed with me a lot when I was a kid, and when I was getting colds, both my parents working and stuff, she kind of like raised me. We shared a room until I was 17, fun fact. Not enough space. But still, when I was getting a cold, she had 2 budget ways, old ways of fixing it. I remember when I had a cold, she would put socks dipped in vinegar on my feet. And she's like, that's the best recipe. And I was like, what the fuck? And she was like, oh, no, it works. And if I had a sore throat, she'd make polenta, put it in a towel, and put it over here to like warm it up. I think the placebo was working really strongly because I always felt like it was doing stuff. But in hindsight, now growing up, I'm like, what? Why the socks? I can't stand. I mean, I can kind of stand the smell, but still.
Yeah, he's been good vibes when we got to chat with him.
double go spies.
Now we're looking at Virtus Pro. They are coming off of a very tough loss from the upper bracket. They kind of got pummeled by Twisted Minds yesterday. It was a one-sided affair, and they just, I think the main point from that match is just they were struggling with the Juby sim, right? They just didn't really get to deal with that.
Your parents did that too? Where from? Poland?
Peps to pull out of the sleeve?
Socks are interesting.
This is going to be really interesting for Virtus
Pro, I don't know.
Because now we'll get to see if they're adjusting overnight and maybe picking up more
I don't know.
Symmetra.
It worked.
Jay Wu pull out the Symmetra on that one point.
It worked. That and another one that actually I have done it quite a bit. Estonia originally, and when she was from the eastern parts of Romania too, not necessarily close to Moldova, but still, so closer to Estonia. Maybe it was more spread in this part of Europe.
Terrible loss yesterday that they need to change something up. So I think we'll have to see what Virtus Pro bring today.
Salted boiling water and put your feet in it.
I think in this match,
like up until your ankles.
And
that actually also works.
I'm
so sorry for your loss, Sadan.
They're just huge favorites in this matchup. Both teams, they play pretty much the same thing. If Team Pep's upset here and actually beat Virtus Pro,
Spies.
It's going to be, I mean, sensational. The fact that they've just beaten Virtus Pro at their own game in that case, I think it's very unlikely.
Like it's gonna absorb your feet, thicker skin of the body. No, it was almost boiling water. The hotter, the better.
That's why when I'm looking at these 2 rosters, I'm really seeing,
bro,
between
they grew up when my grandma grew up when there was like no pharmacies, no stuff like that, and even if they were, it was expensive anyway. So they had to come up with their own ways of trying to fix things.
In such a high-pressure match, support line is typically where people are going to start making errors. It's where most of the pressure of the match is put onto you to be super stable.
Yeah, VP has the rivals team too.
With an Orisa on the field, who you take a step out of line and you just get absolutely dominated by the Orisa. So a lot of pressure on these supports to stay alive and fight well in the engagements.
I have a feeling, or a hope, let's say, that both of these teams will be just going for the comfort pick and not for the, well, currently losing strat of can't beat them, be them, and pull out the sim. I don't see that happening. I don't hope this is going to happen. I want to see them at their best for today's elimination match. So let's send it over.
Okay, last memory, and then we move on.
For all the action.
I was playing Counter-Strike.
Zoe, I kind of agree with you.
I said this a couple of times before.
Comfort picks a little bit. Yeah, me and Avril here.
I told you I was living with her in the same room and stuff till I was like 17.
There is a little bit of me, Avril, though, that draws me into the chaos of both of these teams.
And I was playing a lot. I was like whispering at 2 a.m. sometimes, going like, somebody help me on banana, or something like that on the Inferno. And one day my grandma wakes me up and goes like,
I don't think so.
You said you needed some help with your banana. Do you want me to go get bananas or stuff like that?
What you would have as the favorite in this series. Peps has been really, I don't want to say really good as of late. That's like a little bit too, hyping them up. But like they've been good, and I've
been yapping a lot.
They're improving, and I think Tread is like a huge reason why. Tread's been.
There was no mentality of no, they kind of antibiotics as there weren't any available. Yeah, exactly. Bellwood streams.
Peps game like not that long ago, right? They had a matchup in the final week.
What?
And day 1, it was a 3-1. So Peps even won themselves a map. To be honest, the 89 to 11 is not surprising, but the 11 kind of represents that one map that served
VP is a very old org.
VP, so not all hope is lost. They scored on every other
You
map
probably
as
know the
well.
XCS players from where they first started.
This is how we're going to assess community predictions
from
now.
Poland,
The
the players, the team and stuff.
Like how
I'm trying to give a little bit to Pep.
Pasha's
I'm
team.
Give a little there to like say what can they do here. We're saying Tread is
The
looking
org,
pretty
I
good
think
at the
so.
moment.
Yes,
Maybe
I think
the
so.
Student Tracer pocket pick could be really good in here.
But
we know VP is definitely
the initial
favorite.
team that they had, I can remember, was still in CS. They were from Poland.
Coming through from Peps in their survival game, right? Like it's elimination time, Matt. Peps.
Russia, but now are mini, I think.
So
I don't know.
How much have they improved against now?
I don't know exactly.
Like VP, they have to go back in.
I just remember the first team that I had in CS that was from Poland.
We did see soon a little bit, and
because I was watching them a lot. I love how they played.
Desired. So it'll be a VP map pick, Busan.
Okay, let's watch this.
Get rid of the Lucio here, so
Peps.
that obviously
Lucio
is
ban.
an impactful ban
Is
at
and then
Sigma
playing guy,
on
yes.
the other side, which is interesting. I mean, I wouldn't say like Vestola is looking to play Sigma here. I would say you're looking at more like Graham or Risa.
What the Sigma?
In that regard, in terms of tank, but also Avril, those are the things that Peps wants to do. So maybe that's why
I know where Navi's from.
Them here early on. I'd love to
they had teams
go
back then too. I think they're
Zoom,
from
talking about
Ukraine.
that. I'd love to see Peps just kind of commit and play Ken the entire series. He's been
No,
really
it's a
good.
call out
They've been
Panda.
bringing in soon for some of the Flashpoint games and other ones
No.
later in the series. So maybe
I needed to help on banana or something like that. There was a call out like instead of going top left, you'd say I'm holding banana. I'm holding middle or I'm holding balcony. I'm holding catwalk. I was playing banana on the Inferno. That was a discussion. I need help on banana. I got 2 on banana. Banana fake. We don't have these callouts in Overwatch or Rivals because we have the ping system.
They didn't win with Jay Sim.
Why is that even a callout? It looked like a banana.
They had to play against TM. This time it's Peps. I don't know if Peps will be ready for the Jay Sim.
No, and TM is just just as good as Alcatia, right? Right up there. It's going to be Team Peps actually taking a lot of.
I got to come up with your own names for stuff.
Zerion using the immortality field, just trying to stay alive as
especially with how slowly the games were played.
Look at this, they're actually able to stay alive on through this. FD God helping Tread stay alive, and Tread just running around with that spear spin.
Yeah, exactly. I have official names.
Few impactful kills. So see if Team Peps can actually just gonna jump back down. Yeah, they're gonna give up the point here early on, but I think that's for them to just get healthy up on the high ground. Now they're gonna push in, try and get rid of Vestola and flip the point back.
All this conversation about comfort picks, and I think that's right. Jay was gonna agree with that one. Swap immediately over towards the Tracer.
Wait, then send me a link. I'm gonna watch it after.
I understand that Peps are not screwed around here.
Yeah, that was a call out. Call out.
Talk about this guy being maybe the
exactly, Logan. They have the names already.
The team in position now.
That's a Bob Greg. Yep, Bob Greg.
Trent just snipes out, fits up brilliant stuff.
I mean, he's been so good the last few weeks. It'll be a rally here from FD God. He's going to use it, just kind of pushing through, trying to keep everybody up, trying to deny the value that Amp Matrix is going to provide from Gala. And Team Peps wins a second fight in a row.
These teams are cracked.
Now you're in a position here for Peps, right? You can play close up to this door. You got the Terror Surge to play with, an Amp Matrix. As we'll see how VP goes about trying to get out of this. Shockwave getting closer to a Deadeye. Not exactly going to be in a great position to use it. Spear here connection there from Tread. He's playing close that door. I think VP, they have a good idea that he's got this Terror Surge. They want to be very careful with everybody coming around the corner.
Just trying to get out of spawn here. The Terror Surge will catch Carla first. The lamp has already been burnt. Vestola can only hit the lamp area, and now Cookie's going to just rail through in the OC best he can. Doesn't find too much, but they still win the fight regardless. A single extra headshot to push VP back. And looks like Peps are actually in a commanding position that VP could barely even make it out of choke.
They hold on to this Amp Matrix as well, right?
How's your salad?
On to this for this
I just discovered that it also has Korg.
Some more pressure here on the Tread. It's going to be that Amp Matrix
I love
coming out
Korg.
from Zerion. He gets dangerously low. He's going to have to use that immortality field to keep himself alive. Ken finds Gala with a pulse bomb.
I'm crunching
immortality field for Gala to keep himself
I just love it. It looks so good.
Ken just circling around on the point, trying to come around on a flank. Jay-Woo takes out FD God. So VP still kind of trying to hang in here for now. It's a
sunflower seeds. I got sunflower seeds too.
Allow for VP to take the point, but with 95%, they're going to need to make something happen soon.
That's Trent's first death, by the way.
Nice summer salad.
So far, Peps put themselves to 99. And Jay-Woo, now you see immediately the value on the Tracer. Swaps from Sim to this, and on the Tracer, Jay-Woo can carry. It's what we saw at Kepsa in the last map. Shockwave onto Cookie, more opportunity for VP. They saw
Oil lime. And actually, I think some
So
Sweet mustard.
At the last moment, Jay were able to go pretty huge here for VP. Allows them to flip the point. Now the pressure will be on Peps, right? Can they make it out of this choke? It can be very difficult at times.
Did I make it for you? Yes. Then keeping me alive doing long streams.
Just kind of lurk here. Maybe put some pressure on the point. Draw some players down. As you see Cookie coming on
Absolute
the
W.
Nothing. The health pack is gone here. Ken doesn't exactly want to burn that recall, but forced to. Is Jaywu doing a nice job kind of camping this health pack on the low
How's the temperature,
ground.
Bellwood?
It's going to be VP getting closer to 50%. Tread
How
and
big?
go up on the high ground, fighting a little bit of a different fight here. Scala's going to use that Ant Matrix. They're going to try and get rid of Tread. He's going to use, nice Terror Surge here. He's going to grab
33? That's record? I mean, Toronto, yeah, I can see that.
And Co alive.
What the hell happened?
It
It brings you any comfort. We're going to be having 38 degrees Celsius and then huge storms after. Next week. Very humid. Shit.
Look, he knows it's
Stay hydrated, chat. Greek salad.
Just wait for respawners. You have 99%.
I like Greek salad too, but
feta
feta cheese is a little bit too much for me. I love cheese,
Similar to what we saw in our previous series, man.
but it's maybe a little bit too salty.
A little too
A little bit.
I think he thought
I gotta have budget feta. That's how I call it. Like Romanian cheese. It's called telema. Same texture as feta, just less creamy and less salty. I'd say. Imagine feta cheese, but telema is like 75% hardness, like softness, a little bit thicker, and 75% salt compared to feta salt. But if not, I'll eat feta cheese, no problem.
A few players jump down here for Peps trying to keep it on the point.
42 sad. Sheesh.
Fight as it will be VP taking round one.
Yeah, Peps, man, they just got so far ahead but couldn't quite hold on to the lead. At one point, they were even not quite
Shockwave woke up.
Camping that choke,
When someone says hot as balls, it makes sense because balls stay at 98.7 degrees or something like that. What?
Like half the entire round that. Big change here. Jaywu moving from the sim to the tracer. This is why I make the argument that if you are not a good sim team, I think you need to go back to where your comfort is. You need to look at where you can actually carry. Put your star players on their carry positions. You don't want to see Kevster on that Symmetra. You don't see Who Are You there. You don't want to see Jaywu there. Once he goes towards the tracer, now they're starting to win. Meta's going to change next week anyway. I think
I'm hearing that.
The sim now, it's a risk. We don't even know if sim's going to be meta next week. Right now, do what you got to do to win this game right now in front of you.
You don't know your sisters? Your sisters are nurses, they told you that?
Big impactful games recently on like Tracer and Genji and different heroes like that. They basically kind of eliminated him from the series by trying to force
Maybe they told
sim,
you.
and it doesn't end up working. So Peps moves away from sim as well. So you're going to see a Ken versus Jay head-to-head in terms of the Tracer. Same support line. It's really just the difference of Shockwave playing for a little bit more long range.
You need to be forward than ask
I
for
like
it.
that because this is a lot of high ground, and when I say high ground, I mean angles and geometry.
You can shag one.
Find weird angles. Taking over the sight lines above the roof.
You have 6 sisters. What are the chances they all told you? The more the sisters with the more siblings with a weird information, the higher the chances are that they actually trolled you. If you would have said my sister, I would have been like, okay, maybe no. But now you said 6, they definitely trolled you. Maybe it's an inside joke shaking my head.
Trying to force him back doesn't exactly happen.
You're the youngest. GG, it's over.
From the opposite side, and
they trolled you.
Fast fight that goes in their favor early on. So we'll
you should take revenge.
On the offensive here, they don't really end up working up.
We're in a fact like this.
Here, FD God has to be very careful staying alive. Like you mentioned, the Sojourn obviously Sojourn's a great pick on just about any map, but here for Shockwave being able to use the verticality of the Freya, like look over some of these walls and see right there, just kind of like hovering over the statue.
Well, I don't know, maybe Google it.
Really awkward angles. His Tread moves onto the point here. Trying to get control of it. You see, he just kind of looks at Shockwave there. Doesn't exactly want to fly in, but look at this. He doesn't have the jets to get back to the backline there as Visola pushes on in. Takes out FD God, but you do have Tread picking up a kill for Team Peps, but I don't think it's going to be good enough.
How hot are balls? Yeah, Google that.
Visola still alive.
The backlines are just being completely dismantled by our Diva players, but once the dust settles, it's the Tracers that's going to finish things off, and Jaywu, He's just proving himself right now, and just in case you didn't believe in him just yet, we saw on that previous mecha base, handling can sometimes
termina de sexto right?
side angles, and now 70% for VPJ, who's still in control. Tanks back into play. Support ultimate's nearly online. Gala still further ahead than FD. Got that orbital ray difference in timing, could make it. Fixes also quite a bit ahead of Zerion as well.
Yeah, double support ult available here for VP, and you're going to be close to like 85.
Bullseye is still pretty hot, but they're cold. Like,
anything. Tread taking a lot of damage here.
I don't know. If I would touch them right now, I'd be like, it seems like they're hot, like, but I mean, I've been sitting on them, so anyway.
Get taken out during the animation, so he doesn't here, but it's going to allow VP to use this Kitsune Rush and use the orbital ray. They're going to use the orbital ray a little bit.
What do you mean
later
sausage biology? I'm sitting on them.
What the second orbital ray, so might actually be beneficial here for Peps as we head into OT. Is getting the mech
balls like cool, like
back in the fight in that later orbital.
Boiled eggs. What?
Flip the point.
But the problem is, Vistola goes down. Gala's just holding for a little bit too long, in my opinion. You want to press your advantage.
Why did he ban Sigma? Literally versus Vistola?
They were ahead in the support ultimates. Both Fixer and Gala got their respective ults ahead of Zerion and FD guard. The VP still played that one patiently. Fixer, he was under pressure. Okay, drops down the Kitsune Rush when needed, but then Gala isn't in position to save Vistola.
Was gonna get cooked.
Maybe even with a little bit of layering just to keep Vistola up could have been the difference. It doesn't feel good to double support ult at the same time, but it feels worse if you lose your tank and then you can't win.
Honestly, point of view for FD God.
VP tries to attack this fight when the overclock is in the works here, as Cookie ends up taking out one, puts some shots into Jwoo, gets him quite low, fix it as well. The pulse bomb does not connect, puts down some damage, but you see everybody getting here to help Cookie tread there, Zerion too. So Team Peps, they only have to use the overclock during this fight. Avril is
this is all over the place.
Their way back into this one.
Oh, Vistola. A remake there available. It's been a long time in Baby Diva. VP still have plenty to play through in terms of the buffering. 60% now for Peps. Getting into their own last fight territory.
Where's FD God? That's all I want to see.
He was able to get that 1v1 versus Ken. Doesn't have a pulse bomb. That's one ultimate that Peps will have.
He's dog.
The VP do not. Not expecting too much from the bowler unless there's some sort of cleanup.
Gonna start gliding on the rooftop when it's gonna start, right?
I mean, this would be a huge comeback for Peps, right? Now, a real opportunity to end up winning the map. If you can end up taking this here, is
he's gunning.
Pushes on in. Dude, they may have Estola here. I mean, but he's gonna have a self-destruct to get back in mech. But is he gonna
went
too
fast?
He's not, and they're gonna lose Shockwave. So this is looking great for Team Peps. You have Jwoo, Fixa, and Gala alive here, but see Tread get right into the face of the supports, pushing them all the way back. They're trying to get this kill on a Jwoo. He's gonna get onto the point. He's going to get it contested, so he's gonna trigger OT, but he will fall.
Stola's back. He needs to be able to fix this one and just be able to carry any way he can. Fixer's gonna drop in the final Kitsune Rush to help, but when Vistola gets caught on the sidelines,
what's happening here?
Or no, Matt loses Baby
Vistola was the guy with that call on FD guard. I don't know where the other DPS was.
It's a 2-for-nothing trade. 5 members online for Peps. Double support.
I think Ken was miking Jwoo.
Pretty unlosable situation for Peps. So they make the comeback happen. Remember, VP hit the 99 first. This is what we're talking about when we say Peps have signs of life. They've made improvements in that last week. They were able to win a map against VP last week as well. And Peps are now showing that they can be a contender.
I mean, Avril, look at some of these stats here, right? The one I'm looking at, Shockwave 5 and 7 here. I know in comparison to Cookie 17 and 5 on the other side of things is you're going to have to see Shockwave come alive if VP are going to win this map as a huge opportunity here for
Great from both teams with a bop.
I think with Peps, right? I think this backline, you know, if the
long range running away,
he got on the break here, an
is you not
opportunity
kicking.
on this
If it's
point.
close brawl, it's bop.
A ton of damage here. The armor gone on the Orisa. You're gonna have to use that immortality field right away. This is a pretty good start to the round for Peps.
However, Shockwave on 80%, he's really farming up. He hasn't even got a final blow. This is just raw damage. This is not even the Freya passive. An early bowler shot could be a difference maker. Again, not the most exciting ultimate, but at this timing, when Peps are not ready for it, they won't even use it. Zerion and Cookie just fall. Jwoo, absolute monster. You want to talk about stats, man? Jwoo is a good 3K, 3-point-something K ahead of Ken. It is not looking pretty. Actually, about 2.8K, still nearly 3K. Point being, the tracer difference here is pretty immense.
We're gonna pick the push on Magik.
Because it's unfortunately probably not going to happen in the tracer duel.
I think Shockwave as well, getting to the
That's the only one he can.
Ground and being able to just kind of shoot down
Bop will just jump
them,
away.
Makes it very difficult for Peps to operate. As Jay-Woo with a pulse bomb. A lot of players playing in
Follow
close
it.
quarters here.
Where I got
It's
you.
quite dangerous as an Ant Matrix drop. They're going to try and put pressure down on the Vestola.
Then October 2022.
The Immortality Field there. Immortality Field used here. Going to keep Cookie alive because Scala uses the Ant Matrix here as well. So you do have Cookie falling though. Jay-Woo ends up getting that pulse bomb, and that's going to be both supports gone. A nice setup there from Peps at the start, right? Drop down Ant Matrix, trying to put pressure on Vestola. Losing both supports, Avril. Not going to be able to battle back after that.
I'll pick it up after this
I don't know
game.
if they read the cooldowns correctly because they dropped the window onto the
We're gonna get boosted through the window? No.
Through the javelin spin, not going to be able to kill him. Meanwhile, Gala on an off
That'll be
angle,
cool, though.
finds a kill to Cookie before Zirin can save him with the lamp. Brilliant timing there. And
He
then
doesn't
Jay-Woo
need it,
just
but
drops
still.
the pulse on after he knows Zirin's already burnt lamp. Perfect from Jay-Woo and Virtus Pro.
That was a damn
Getting
good
revenge
salad.
now after losing that last round. They want to clean this one up perfectly if they can. Peps in position to rally, so is Fixer.
And with this comp for Peps, there's no way they can challenge Shockwave up on the high ground. It makes it very difficult. I mean, you're going to have to just kind of run down
Oh, the
these players
disengage,
alone. It's going
Doug.
to be FD got using the rally, Zerion really low, so going to use that.
I see also the
Immortality field.
Baptiste
Terror Surge comes
also
in here
pick
for
like
Vestola just to put down
the
some
jump break
damage.
for extra
We'll
mobility.
see if Tread decides to pop his.
Oh, nice whip shot.
Some players in do get Fixer, but Fixer going to get healed up by Gala. So
Nice whip
even
shot.
with some of these ultimates used by Peps, you still have Shockwave completely free up on the high ground. As Peps, I mean, you're in desperation.
Last
So I
fight.
don't know if anyone's going to get a touch.
Only jump break 100% of the time. The extra mobility just matters way too much then
what do they really
takes
have
that
left to play
damage.
through? Tread's come back on a doofus. At this point, it's bowler shot into window coming through from Gala.
I don't know why the gas.
Peps will fall and VP locking the 2-1.
Yeah, not.
Only time he's taking the shift is misclick. You misled me. You said some players are picking the shift. Okay, anyway. Let's see this. Then send me a link. I'm gonna go with it in caps lock. Give me a second. Fully zoom on this. Okay, I'm fully zooming on this. So I received the link. I'm gonna pause this. Pause this. What is this? Pause. This is well, alerts I paused. So Overwatch's worst exploit ever. Oh wow, this is getting a lot of upvotes on Reddit. Posted an hour ago. Want to know why it's the worst ever? Because you literally can't escape unless the game ends or the round ends or you leave the match and get hit with a penalty. What is this? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Wait, did... What just happened? Swap heroes, maybe? Wait, does someone give you swap heroes? What is... How do you do it? What the hell?
No one can hide from my sight.
Stuck in the table. Oh, wow. I think Life Rework will not be available in Ranked anymore. I think Life Rework will not be available in Ranked anymore until they fix this. This is not good, especially with competitive drives happening this weekend. This has to be fixed ASAP. But maybe try Sombra. Maybe try Sombra. Maybe try no, Sombra, that's it. Just E away.
Can hide from my sight.
On it. I'm on it.
That's so weird.
Ken. Understood. Engaging thrust.
Life Reverse trolling potential has been achieved.
Thank you.
Can't put Portal in spawn. No, Sombra. It's Sombra angle. Sombra, Freya.
On it. I'm on it. Ken. Understood. Engaging thrusters. Thank. On it. I'm on it.
But how did...
I have a lot to think
No
about.
Go, are you on top?
Hide from my
Just go like that. Nah, dude. Okay. Pulled it in. Nah, chat. Did the pedal drop as they were pulled? Seems like it. It seems like it. Wait, they're playing Sakir Royale. Playing Sakir Royale. Let's watch Sakir Royale. See what's happening.
Well, actually, the Lucio's gone here. I mean, you could ban Brig, for instance, here. If you're VP, that would really make it interesting. Like, force FD God onto playing a Juno or something else along
Peps
those
loses
lines.
this map, I'm playing gang.
Peps not sure how you want to force the issue here.
Yeah, I think Lively was on top, Bill dropped.
Been a great double flex support map for VP.
And he pulled.
We've seen Gala pull through on his famous Alari on this map. I don't know that'd be worthwhile to ban because you look at previous VP games, they're more leaning over towards like a Brig Juno, although the meta's developing quite quickly. BAP will be a pretty interesting one here. I think if you are Peps, just potentially still targeting that backline first might be the priority. Unless you're willing to deal with the heavy poke, then you might.
Anybody knows what?
There's still a chance if a solo brings out his signature
Mr.
Sigma
X
here
has.
as well. He hasn't really been playing
like
recently
it. It's just a standing lamp with a Philips Hue something. Light bulb.
Know what they need to play here, so they don't have to play the poke. But for Peps, if they're not prepared to deal with the poke, it's probably safer to ban it out.
So much purple.
I
like the lamp though.
bans actually come through, so I can give you an idea. Peps gets rid of the Freya, so we talked about how Shockwave playing the
stained
Freya
glass
was really
light
impactful,
bulbs,
especially that final round. Now gone off the table, and VP get rid of the
Stained
Ramattra. So
glass
Ramatra's like
light
one of the
bulbs. Let me
heroes
search for it.
that we do see Vestola go to time and time again. But an opportunity here now with Ram gone, right? It opens things up like Orisa, Sigma.
Ooh, they do look pretty.
Probably the ones that we would see them go to here. Diva, obviously, always as well.
I think Diva has some potential, especially once you move away from A. Diva on towards B seems a lot more attractive.
Looks very cozy.
In general, I think it's just good.
If I find them, I might get some. You want them so bad.
Away from the Ram.
I gotta look for them.
Make sure that this one stays as an Orisa mirror. Maybe you play the Diva in there.
Oh, definitely Sigma being played now.
Coming through. I don't know if either of our tanks between Tread or the Solar are going to be looking towards that today. That's very much like a Max Crazy Raccoon pocket pick. With the Freya gone, I think it makes sense because Shockwave was performing on that first map as well. And the question
Yo, see you, Greeks. You have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night, Doug. Thank you for tuning again. Get a salad with feta cheese and you're good to go, Greeks.
If Cookie moves to anything, probably more likely to move to the side.
Enjoy your dinner.
I like it here.
Greeks, I know. I just ate like 5 minutes ago. Shut up. Get a feta cheese. Get a feta cheese.
Something like a Sojourn. I think Vestola feels really comfortable in like that Orisa head-to-head. Now, a lot of the teams in EMEA, right after stage 1 and then performances at Champions Clash were like, hey, we got to like learn how to play a little bit more dive. You see kind of what the Ultimates did to their roster.
Ooh, a Bub Zen. No way Gala's gonna play Zen. Gala's gonna play Zen?
It just kind of defaults back to like Orisa and Ram here in EMEA. So
Orisa's that strong that Vestola plays Orisa instead of Sigma on Circuit Royale.
Here to kick things off.
So the thing is, when VP and Peps met last week in regular season, Peps actually banned out the Zen. So Gala didn't get to bring the Zen out to play. Now that Zen is available, he's thinking about it. And as I sort of mentioned to you, more famously for Gala, based on his history,
Peps playing dive
is actually his signature or one of his specialties. Fixer, Gala, on the Bapalari. Now you're playing against a basically full poke. You're just missing the extra Freya because it's been banned out, and Jay was going to come through on the Sim, which actually still has
Red Ball on Circuit Royale?
There's orbs down range. Peps,
what is this thing come from Peps?
We're ready to play against the poke. Maybe they should have banned it. Now we get to see, can they play against this poke or not?
Just scouted. Went back to Orisa.
We're going to see Tread go back to the spawn. Will end up playing the Orisa. So Orisa head-to-head. I talked about, what do you see from FT God, right? He's going to play the Brig with the Juno here to kick things off. I think the Sim also probably plays a little bit better here for VP, right? You think about some of these angles, right? Not exactly great for Tracer on defense. Maybe you don't want to play a May. So the Sim is definitely another good poke option as the cart gets to his first corner.
I think May's a brilliant choice, but if you want to get that poke in there, Sim orbs on the right click.
Sim Sojourn log. The thing that VP is playing, I love it.
Concerned. The Solar's damage output's been immense. I mean, look at that. He's just dashing ahead of the rest of the pack.
No, I really don't think that Juno's that good now, Magik.
From Vestola, it actually connects on a Cookie.
I feel like Juno's more of a budget solution a lot of the time. Juno was really good when it could farm your ultimate fast, but that ultimate nerf really... The entirety of the face of the games that I've played Juno in, that Juno nerf has been so annoying. It got nerfed by what, 10-15% ult charge?
Are a bit split, but you're going to be able to get that.
I would really like to have it often,
their,
way
show.
available, way
so
more
you're
often.
Be able to have most of them live. You do lose Ken early on, but
Think Bob, Greg, Lucia Bob, Lucia Kiri.
We see a lot of teams put together some long holds for comps like these.
Just if Lucia's banned and needs a speed boost, that's when you want to go with Gino.
VP's running. If you have a pocket Widowmaker that you can trust, would actually play pretty one to what VP has. But for now, they're going to stick to what they have because Ultimate's coming online pretty soon. Zerian in trouble.
Yeah, Buppy lucky too.
Array, though, has the timing on the orbital array, but he's holding and Tread might die. It's barely healing him up, but it has indeed. Not for long though.
And that's an Ant Matrix use there.
Do we have an ETA?
You don't even have to use your
yeah, ETA when custom games are going to be available for tournaments.
Holds it for a very long time, gets a significant
for tournaments, for Stadium, I mean. Did they confirm that?
It doesn't matter.
I like to see Stadium tournaments. Next season, like Tuesday?
And then the Ant Matrix, just enough damage to put it over the top. Secure a fight win is... Ken on this Genji has not really found anything thus far.
Well, I know they needed engagement. I mean, playing off the orbital array probably was that engagement tool, but now that they've lost it, Valley's up next. Can they really engage off that one, though? It's very difficult to push in. I'm not a big fan of Genji on this map anymore. I feel like it's so hard to get value sometimes, especially when you're up.
Yeah, mine have been going pretty bad too. Hey, end of season games last weekend, so classic angle.
Yeah, I think he's just wary
nice shot.
Overclock that was popped by Cookie, trying to find the shots here to finish off the Sojourn. Doesn't actually connect here. Okay, yeah, it does
what
get
a
enough
good disengage
to pop it, but doesn't actually take Cookie out. So, but you see, look at this. I mean, Jwoo behind, so much poke damage coming in for Peps. Looks like they don't really have any idea where to go as FD God pops the rally.
I know about a Genji from Peps.
They lose Ken right away. Ken finally gets his blade, but Avril, it's like a below a minute to go. And now you just lose him. You pop your rally. You get nothing for it. This has been a brutal offense here for Peps. Now you worry if Ken pops his blade, is he just going to get eaten up by
the got him out from gold 180% to silver 1 doing this, Brody.
But even then as
I'm sorry.
You look at the fact that there's lamp available, TP to get things out. Here comes that Terror Surge.
Ogisa, the only hero on which he cooled second wins, goal is not available.
His team is around, Ken dies, there's still 3 up on for VP. They can just clean Vestola up. The cap.
They're keeping Vestola up, and they're going to use their Ant Matrix here. So Vestola going to get healed up. Oh, actually, a nice kill there from Cookie. If you don't get that kill on Vestola, he's going to get healed up.
Got a goals.
All the extra healing out of that Ant Matrix, and then round the
corner. Gotta win on other goals,
contested.
maybe, Brody. Look in the tank, look in the DPS. Oh, but you can't because you haven't done placements. You gotta finish them.
Cookie, Avril may have actually just kept them in this map, and I know, quite frankly, the series, right? I know. Yep, you get full held there, you're in a really rough spot.
The BM, hey, you gotta tilt them, you know?
Get Shockwave down, give your team an advantage.
Yogi-sa body block.
Finish off his solar and get the cap. And now on towards B. VP are gonna stay on this comp for now. A lot of teams do start to swap off their poke once you get to B. Dallas still got close to a Captain Sun.
They flip the map, one Cookie.
Into the rail from Shockwave, beautiful combination.
Nice.
Shockwave up on the high ground. He'll get 2 with the TP, make it 3.
Who's behind?
Gets behind.
Ken's behind all the way.
So, we talked about.
Is Ken fighting Gala? Yes.
Right. Who are you? Using the sim and the TPs. It just never looked comfortable. Here you're actually seeing though Jwoo putting his team in better positions.
What do pro teams love this map? This map specifically, Circuit Royale?
Using the TP, how we've seen successful sim teams do.
It just encourages everybody to stay together. It's a safe map pick. I think that if you feel like
can now start to work it in, it can be pretty effective.
It's very easy to rotate on compared to the other maps. You can't get off angled that much.
Suddenly have a couple players TP through, spare into a rail shot, and then suddenly Shockwave on an insane off angle. Can be hard to play against.
Compared to like
off the back of that one, we'll start farming on more
a lot of the other maps.
Online very soon as well.
Also, you can't play a lot. You can't play like all of the team comps. Can't quite run dive on this one. Unless there's some pretty big ones even. Gala! Bring up a show. Hello, Castilian. Why did Bob sneak into the meta after being terrible for a year? Ogisa. Ogisa and Shu saying that Bob is broken, I'm gonna play him, and everybody just copy-pasting the strategy.
On the defensive side of things, so 4 ultimates coming
breaks too. I still think Bros breaks are pretty big.
Push in comfortably at all. FD God now moving over towards
and not to mention Juno Nug too. From a while ago. The ultimate charge thing, you do feel it. You farm it way slower. It's very painful. Bop window is still one of the fastest ults in the game to farm.
Yeah, the sim wall though is gonna buy some time.
They can fight Freya a bit, can fight the Tracer.
I mean, Ken has gotten what, that one blight.
Bop hasn't been nerfed, so
it's been very difficult for the Genji.
Slowly but surely, heroes that are not nerfed are going to be the ones that are going to be hopping into the meta. It's been the history for the last couple of years. Yo, look, Fixa didn't go, went with the window one, with the minor one, instead of the lamp one, because they're not playing with Freya Tracer. That's why I went for the window one. Not to mention the fact that you have Gala that's going to be doing a lot of damage, so you need like a lot of healing. Went to the window, it's mostly for sustain.
Over on the objective, just giving himself a second fortify, but that is where the cart
I figured get picked and Bop is like his only duel.
It looks like just one more player.
Bop
here.
Lifeweaver, I haven't seen that much. Guy
It
check?
is Ken.
NPM guy check? Any guiding guys in chat? Guiding guys
from
this
VP.
Seemed like a bit of a Hail Mary left from Peps, playing the Lucio Jr., the double speed comp, really looking for value on the orbital ray. Guess what though?
Guarding guards?
Shockwave on the angle. He can just leap up there, or you TP him up there, play through a window as well. He's OCing through a window. He's just deleting players through the healing of the orbital ray. Don't even care about it. Doesn't matter. You can't reach him. You can't shut him down. And the poke composition from VP, finding supremacy on this defense. They nearly full held, lost it at the end there, but then get a full complete, well, get a hold onto B instead, which is still very impressive and still does show that Peps are just struggling into this comp, which is why
Peps go LW here. Not gonna lie, if they got Lifeweaver goes kind of hard.
The map draft heading into Circuit Royale, if they're not able to deal with this poke composition, the double flex support, they need to target Bandit. They targeted Freya instead, and Shockwave says, doesn't matter, I'm happy to play this Soj.
After this, we're gonna be having an ace straight after, right?
Been a brutal map here for Peps.
A lot of tournaments this weekend.
At, like, you know, obviously, I think Ken played pretty well on the Tracer map number 1, right? But here on the Genji, very difficult. It feels like to close the gap. 1 and 6 from Ken in the first half. 3,500 damage, just lagging a little bit behind the rest of the field. Where we'll see how it looks like Pep's playing a little bit closer here on D. We'll see what VP decides to go with. Bestola most likely just going to go out there.
I don't understand the Genji.
And then we'll end up rolling back to the spawn. So,
well, what is this meta? Goes bold to just scout a team comp.
Support yet again. Yep, going to go with this pretty strong poke comp.
Plays a little bit differently on the attacking
Fix
side.
audio.
Be a little bit more shifting of your pylons rather than just finding the most broken spot on defense. With a VP as well, they can get into the backline very easy, accessing through a TP. Ken though, he wants that first. Might be a little bit of trouble getting beamed down.
Oh, but like, look at this spot they're forced into, right? I mean, Cookie dangerously low, Ken as well as Bestola will take out FD God. Yeah, you're just gonna be
I don't know what's the purpose of the Genji in this.
So, okay, so you do
why not Sim Soj? I mean, Ken doesn't play Sim.
But Avril, with that
I
extra
don't have a Sim player on this map.
in this Sim, right? Even when you collapse, like VP
maybe Blade against their lineup, but I mean, Bop is gonna jump away with the major prick. Like, it will shift away, Sim TP away.
They're gonna have probably one more shot at this.
It's more of a macro comp
All the cap
thingy.
comes through at least for short. Then we're over towards B, and they only need a cap less than half. Actually,
Ken Genji is very good, but
as well after that fight, Garlet leading the way, plenty of healing. Cap the
I don't know this map.
Only one chance at either dodge or capture.
Tread got cooked.
The
And Juno Brig.
This won't even be a retake. This is a cap.
Bop Brig, way to go.
This
one's over, dude.
This
one's over, Chad.
5 minutes plus on the clock.
5 minutes over here. This is gonna be a miracle for Team Peps.
And where the payload has to go, you can just play really close to the door here if you're VP.
Is Vestola playing with no cross seg?
It's very difficult for Peps to even make it out.
Vestola plays without a cross seg?
They get rid of the TP. They don't
what?
let anybody come behind them. The Sim turret's slowing them down.
He is playing without a cross seg or Orisa.
Here to the point here at the end for Peps.
Where is Bro playing without a cross seg or Orisa?
Touch or FD got over on the side.
Because I see everybody else's cross seg.
Gets there to touch. It's gonna be.
He's like, Orisa, I don't need high mechanical skill on Orisa anyway. Why do I even need a cross? He just blocks my screen forehead. You know, it does kind of make sense to a certain extent.
Just spinning on the cart, just keeping it contested as both teams are basically flip sides.
Yeah, you can see the bullets when he fired. Exactly. You can kind of. Yeah, he's playing without a cross on Orisa.
This just seems like inevitable for Virtus Pro to end up.
And he wins.
Yep. Yeah, you'll end up taking out FD God, and that will be it as VP takes a pretty commanding 2-0 lead.
We're lining up long range spears. He wants something to reference. Bro, he's not gonna land the javelin. He's not gonna land the spears. He's not gonna land the spears, okay? That's the whole thing. Not gonna play for the spears. We're gonna be playing with taking space and stuff. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a quick trio, chat. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll see what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing more Overwatch. We're gonna be watching. Who knows? Maybe we're gonna be Marvel rivaling. I don't know. I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll see, chat, okay? Olaf says hi, by the way. Pip's gonna sub in soon now. Oh, you got my attention. We have a minute.
Both sides, attack and defense. It was the story of poke composition, really just destroying Peps at range. Ken not able to do too much. You said at one point, just struggling to even build a second Dragon Blade because doesn't have an opportunity to find damage. He's just throwing shurikens down range, playing poke on Genji, which is not what you want to see. Meanwhile, you see how mobile Shockwave can end up being, able to get around the map so quickly off the slides, but also being TP'd into brilliant spots. Look at where the TP is on the high ground there. Shockwave, it's just off angle for most of that map, on that defense, sometimes on the offense as well. And then the ult timing for the final push, not much you can do if you're Peps.
And they tried to even it up a little bit because we talked about how Shockwave was so good on the Freya in map number 1. They tried to even it up maybe by banning that Freya. And you can see by the stats here, it was not an even fight throughout this map. Just VP just dominating Team Peps. Where, look, if you're gonna use the ban on the Freya and like get a Shockwave on the Sojourn and think you can kind of go this head to head, where Cookie has a little bit of a better advantage. If Cookie doesn't play up to the par of Shockwave, and then you also get that type of game from Ken, it doesn't matter what anybody else does, right? There's like almost no path to victory for Peps. Where you're going to need both damage dealers to step up in a big way.
It's a rough one, man. It's sort of hard to be able to see what... I was even suggesting at one point, maybe looking over towards the Widowmaker. You just have a lot of good targets here, not a lot of things to block it out. You're not going up against any shields. There's no Ram. There's no Sigma. You can shoot over the Orisa. I saw Lip pull out the Widowmaker just earlier on from Crazy Raccoon versus T1, and he made that thing work. So it is possible.
Well, I mean,
good enough the hero on this map in a certain matchup, for sure. Because otherwise,
Peps just needs a Lip.
We're not seeing where the win condition there really is for Peps. Like Ken on the Genji, I'm not a Genji believer on the map anymore. I think maybe even a swap from Ken onto the Mei could have potentially been helpful, just to give them a little bit of buffer to play through the Mei wall. Maybe isolate Vistola, lock out some of the angles so that your double flex DPS on the VP side isn't as effective. So something different to probably the Genji, which didn't really offer too much on that map.
Obviously not to like kind of downplay the how Peps is like individually and skilled, right? But it feels like VP is just like a better version of Peps, right? Like they kind of want to play the same the same type of comps. It's just that VP is just on a different level, where the map will be Suravasa. So that's the map pick for Peps. This is where I would remind everybody in the past, we've seen them come in with Soon. So potential Soon sighting here for Team Peps with kind of tournament on the line. I think last week Ken had mentioned in the interviews that the coaches had some more time. They were rotating around and they were going to kind of see how it goes as okay, we do have a sub though for VP as Ice Gnome will come in. So potentially a different look here for VP, trying to play a little bit more aggressive, where Suravasa is a map that we see a lot of like Winston play, Hazard potentially trying to skew more towards some of those dive tanks for high ground control.
Not too sure if Winston really is going to be that effective. Certainly, when I've looked at in other regions, it just seems like a really weak hero right now. Hazard has been, in my opinion, the best look for Ice Gnome so far. So that's probably number one. If you are Peps, you also have first ban. Might be an opportunity just to ban out the Hazards right away and force Ice Gnome onto something else. Maybe bring it back over to a brawl. Ice Gnome probably then has to play like a Ram or just play an Orisa that Visola's going to play anyway, which might be a little bit awkward. For Team Peps, we didn't see a substitution. They did bring Soon in last week for this map, and then they won the map as well. 3-2 was close, but Peps actually got it. And Soon on the Tracer, Jwoo was also on Tracer on the other side, so it's not like Jwoo was just kind of missing. Soon played a Tracer into Jwoo, and Peps ended up winning that one. So if there's a chance for Peps, Suravasa rolling back the clock a little bit, they're going to trust Ken to try and get it done on the Tracer here, to try and shut down Ice Gnome on potentially the Hazard, unless it gets banned.
Yeah, I think leaving Ken in is the right decision here for Peps, and the bans do come through, and Peps does get rid of Hazard first, so great call there. And I think it's one that obviously makes sense when Ice Gnome comes in. And then the Bapgon here from VP. I wonder what else they decide to play here potentially. Like, you know, do you see a wrecking ball here potentially? Like some type of comp like that, right? Like, because now without the bat,
it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely harder to play the brawl.
I'm definitely not sure about Icestorm's hero pool enough to say whether he's going to be able to bring out a ball. Definitely when you look at some of the other players in other regions, it's like, okay, well, here's Mulgaru, Dongek, and Junbin. They're definitely balling out here. We know what's about to happen. When the BAP is gone, though, you know that VP definitely want to play
okay, Chad, I'm here.
towards a dive.
Let's go.
Banning the BAP to get rid of the Lucio BAP and the Brig BAP. Meaning, really, what are you going to play? Brig, Juno, if you want to go towards more of a brawl look. It's going to be Kiriko and something else as well. Kiriko, Brig.
No, if Soon is not in, I'm not watching.
The BAP, you just don't have the strong backline to support your Orisa or your Ram. So despite the hazard being gone, we may still be dragging this one into a bit of a dive or pseudo dive from the VP perspective. The question now becomes, is it really going to be the Winston for Icestorm or not?
Otherwise, it's going to be a quick trio. Or see if Soon or like they sub somebody else in. It's going to change something.
Be able to exploit.
Well, we will see as Peps needs to be.
It's okay, we'll see soon.
Here,
no, Ken is playing. Okay.
Out says VP.
I'm not watching. How close are we to this? I love Ken, but I think it's gonna be trio. I think it's gonna be trio. I think it would have been trio also with Soon, but I haven't watched Soon play for a long time. Okay, what should we do? Ends in a day. How close am I to this? God, I think we're gonna be watching. I think VP is playing too, but rivals. If you tell me that I swap categories and then VP starts losing, starts winning, I swear I'm gonna be rage quitting. Marvel rivals. Give me a second. Let me see. Are they playing? We do some rivals for the rest of the night. Yeah, I'm gonna change categories. Chatters. We're gonna be chill maxing in rivals, more Overwatch tomorrow, and of course Tuesday chat. That's what we're gonna be doing. Close this and let's rivals max for a bit. Change, because that was the last game from EU, and then we might have a break until then. Who knows? Maybe we'll swap to Overwatch a little bit later. Done trying to get the drives. I mean, I have enough time. Right? I should have enough time. Watching VP play, but in rivals.
Means why Virtus Pro started putting a bit more focus on protecting it. Sparker, there's been plenty of characters that he's been able to pivot over to.
Yeah, I have time, so
the hit scan with the Punisher, but here it's just being able to get into this backline and pick people off bit by bit. Barad, still no changes. This is still something for Araco that they've shown it now, and they want to show that there's still more to offer. You have got the Seer available for the Rocket Raccoon, and then that Meteor M for Rajaro. Putting it on the right tag is going to be necessary, but finding Fi might be the pick to bring themselves back into this. 2.5 minutes on the clock. Still yet to get to the mountain. The Virtus Pro have to push up.
Oh yeah, pushing uphill. Incredibly difficult, especially against a Hawkeye who really enjoys that drop off. It's going to be
what is that leg day?
Admittedly, I think this one was already won for Rad. So it's all about just claiming.
Did leg day cast Overwatch earlier? Now he's casting rivals in the same day.
We saw this a little bit earlier too, of just up in this high ground. It's such a nice place to hold. If the payload gets stuck underneath it, it's very hard for Virtus Pro to clear all of these corridors, to take the high ground and also dedicate onto low.
What the hell?
Right into Fi's face. He's been taking an absolute bludgeoning, and he has to because he's the one that's finding the focus and the attention. But it's actually the strategist backline, the cloak.
We had winner. We got same day, two different tournaments, two different games.
And this is great momentum for Virtus
in case
Pro.
He casted Asia a little bit earlier with Avril. I might be wrong.
In order to go, and Rad's probably need to swap over to the Doctor Strange to contest this properly.
Okay. A little bit of a ghost status there for Dredro, popping off on the cloak and dagger. We can see why it's been such a big part of Virtus Pro strategy.
I'm going to be watching this game, and then we're going to be doing some rank to kind of climb a bit.
To the point, there's only a couple of meters
so what's going to be happening.
Wolverine has come on out, and that's going to be the dance of butterflies as well. Mostly rebuffed coming through from the ultimate of the Lunar Snow. Plenty of healing available for all and sundry, but as it expires, it's going to be Fi who reigns above, finds fate in their crosshairs. Crocodiles down as well.
Could be a quick 2-0. Then they're going to be going to map 3.
A last stand is so far from the objective. And Monaga might be putting on an
Has the category changed? It has, right?
And it's an L that's delivered by Virtus Pro. 2-0 up in the series. And
by the way, the team that they're playing against, they won against them earlier and knocked them into the lower bracket. They 2-0'd them, but now this is the best of 5, so
confident in the idea and the
yeah, I was gonna look.
running. Whilst it might have given Virtus Pro a little bit more of the headache with the approach and the just spam to deal through,
it has, yes,
adjustments have
W.
been nice. Very good at being able to do it at the right times. And who to even really focus on. It feels like it is a mix of like Sparker on the side up to just find those little alcoves, to find the backline, or even Fi. I think it is just those.
What the hell are their names?
Really key, and whilst it's not like
Jago
a high
Possum.
damage, like high elimination game,
Megalodon.
Still got to say the 32-5 is
What's a
good results for
Megalodon?
Sparker here over on the silo.
Yeah, 32 and
Melioctopus.
5. Gotta respect it. I think Rajara had a lights out game as well. Really showing off just how accurate they can be on the Magneto. If we enter a meta where Magneto is not essentially permabanned, then Rajaro is definitely going to be a tricky customer who's going to constantly demand that respect.
Scroll Girl being played, by the way. What the hell?
Even after the wing shuriken
Why
nerfs,
did they
this
Scroll
character is
Girl
still
this?
nasty.
Now, it's
Ancient
for
Big
Rad to
Shark.
choose again.
Thank you
Bring
for the
us to
lore,
a
Goldwood
convergence
Streams.
map now. So,
I know it
yeah,
sounded
you do have
familiar.
that Symbiotic Showdown, a map that we saw Virtus Pro lose yesterday up against Insomnia. I think
Thank you
it
for the
was.
lore.
And then obviously Dejalia, where we did see that first ever series loss. I mean, there's other options, obviously, but Central Park could not really touch
Jeff's grandpa.
many teams outside of that first week.
Jeff is that old? How old is Jeff actually in the Rivals universe? In the Marvel universe? I would say Rivals universe.
I don't really want to invite that kind of backline shenanigan from Sparker and Nevix.
Oh,
This is
for
one of his
sure.
final, right?
I think Human Torch is still a fantastic character over in that area. The positive is you force Virtus Pro's Central Park out for everybody to see. I think that was one of the main early reasons why Arco was the choice map to take Virtus Pro 2 for various reasons. It did feel like, okay, it's the most recent map added into the game. You can kind of go from that spot. What exactly are you doing so we can copy it and then use it ourselves? So
yeah, it was leg day
Central Park
earlier.
might have that to offer.
What is
but
leg day's
honestly,
microphone?
It's a tough choice
Anybody
for
knows?
Because you know that Virtus Pro played these maps, they've lost it, but you also know that they fixed a lot of these issues as well.
Yeah, it's interesting as well to see Rad roll out with a pick that comes with a pocket strap during essentially our seeding games. Because, in my opinion, if I'm playing the long game here, and this is a real Rad strat, which I believe it is because they seemed quite practiced on it, I would have liked to have seen that one saved for the playoffs proper and be more of a surprise to pull out against a
Jeff's
team that's
grandpa.
a little bit less aware of Rad's quirky tendencies.
Yeah, I was sort of thinking the same of like, it's an ace up the sleeve, use it for a chance like this, but I mean, it's an important series that Rad want to try and win, but they're 2-0 down against Virtus Pro in
Well, let me
this
check out
final
the
of
bracket,
Group
bro.
B. Map 3 coming up very soon.
Final of Group B. Okay. Let me open up. Let me just open up Rivals meanwhile while we're going to be waiting for the game because I want to play some ranked after. Oh, they're going to be starting in 3 minutes. CT. This is literally me, CT. Yeah, screen is black right now because I'm trying to change it. New DLC available. Dead by Daylight, Five Nights at Freddy's. Holy shit. Bro, maybe I gotta play Dead by Daylight. Extermination. Okay, it's loading up. Anti-cheese starting. I'm hoping in game, but eventually it's gonna happen a little bit later. Loading this up. 1 more minute to go. Buch. Bro, can I load up the game, please? Like, seriously now. Go. I'm gonna schmungus for you. They got another support flash. I was with them, but they haven't played that much. They found someone else. So, they have me as a coach, but I haven't done anything. They have another player. I don't know. I know, it's maybe in future ones. If they want me to play with them, I'm down. Here it is compiling. Please stand by. You play Ana is fair. Same thing as DBD. Yeah, but at least I think I can do something in DBD, right? Thank you, Flash. Maybe I'm gonna win over the drive grind. I don't want to play support today. I'll play support tomorrow or not heal again. I'll finish the drives tomorrow or Tuesday. I should have enough time, but I mean I farmed enough drives today. Okay, we'll play some of this after the game that VP has. 40 seconds to go. Tomorrow's stream, I don't know at what I'm gonna be starting it. I want to stream tomorrow too, but it's gonna be probably shorter though. And I don't know. I kind of want to do Overwatch first, or maybe just Overwatch. We'll see. From Tuesday, definitely will be Overwatch maxing. Wait, VP has a game for Marvel Rivals 2. Yes, recharge for Tuesday long stream. Yes, Tuesday important game a lot. Very important game. Yeah, but I want to drive to Inkitif. I might stream Monday, chat, but it's gonna be a bit of a shorter one. Okay, today I want to do another long one too. Oh, we're 8 hours in. W.
We've just sort of hit midsummer, and summer is starting to heat things up alongside EMEA Ignite. And whilst we are sort of putting a cap onto the end of the group stage here, leg day, things are definitely getting pretty toasty, I think, with the games that we're seeing.
Oh yeah, things are not only getting
probably need to go through season 17 as well.
You can also find your own ignition within as well. Find the spark of
here's what it's gonna be
yourself and turn up the temperature as Iron Fist's Binary Fist and Moon Knight's Phoenix Knight costumes have already hit the store, ready for your own units to buy them, and you can make sure.
What did they do at the beginning of the last season? Anybody knows? Did they do a scan?
But as you bring up the
maybe they do a scan again. Scans go hard.
I mean, I've seen enough Moon Knight, honestly, bro. Like the slight change that he got, but just how frustrating it can be. In well, we did say like Knuten played a little bit of Moon Knight before, so you can copy your favorite pros as well to an extent with just the cool skins. But getting back on track, Rad had the choice of map here. They are 2-0 down. It's almost like a poetic reread of what we saw in Group A with the team that was undefeated.
Still group stage, bro. It's not even playoffs. This is just for seeding purposes.
We saw a return to form for Berber
just for seeding purposes.
Failed on the final map. Rad trying to do the same over on the halls of Dejalia.
Hoping to stymie Virtus Pro, where before we saw the Bears well and truly.
The Peps game finish with VP? Was it a 3-0 or did I just swap and they started winning?
Going for the Luna again previously. They have been
you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I would not mind seeing the
Peps almost wins this. It's 2-2-2. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, it's almost
Ken's on Tracer, not Genji, so
the Magneto was the main one to be banning out, but for both these teams actually, them like main pick, or at least a consistent pick for them, has been Emma Frost. So it's almost like the
Magneto hold.
Each of them, like, okay, we both like Emma Frost. Let's ban it out.
What the hell is that one?
A little bit more fresh. So here,
Born
it
back.
feels like the Magneto almost required to an extent.
What the hell does that even mean?
Having it and the other not feel.
Finally, a Loki protect. Sheesh.
Feels like way too much of a strength, but you're giving that up. So Rad, surely they just take Magneto off the board here.
Yeah, likely to just take the Magneto off the board. They may go for a collection of strategist bans here as
off the board.
I think that Rad may have missed a trick by not triple banning strategists before and getting rid of both the Invisible Woman and the Cloak and Dagger to make sure that the Loki would be played.
Nah, never mind.
Either an Ultron
Peps lost.
or an Adam and a Mantis, which would have been
VP wins 3-0 versus Peps.
Should have done last time around to deny.
There's a Loki, a good protect.
We're going to see the protect of the Invisible Woman here. This is for the last viable option, honestly, if you want to run a dual strategist backline. And I think that Virtus Pro are not a team that really want to pivot into triple strategist.
I'm looking in. I think I'm looking in. I think they don't want to show the strategies. They played Scroll Girl earlier. They do not want to show the strategies. I'm going right into this. Let me put some music. Let's queue up. Let's see what's gonna be happening. The rating thingy. ET. Holy shit. 17-16. 0-0. Just justice. Looking good. Looking good. I don't have anybody on it, right? Yeah. Let's go, chat. Time to win some games. Hey, hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. We've been tank maxing today all day in Overwatch and rivals maxing and DPS maxing, I mean, so we'll see how these games are gonna be going. Holy shit, the loss. Gotta get adjusted again to the third person aiming. What if they make OWCS third person? Or first person Marvel Rivals? Girl, let me look and Ultron. $40 meters. Well, that was a fast queue. I don't even know what regions I'm queuing up, but that was a pretty fast queue. I think I'm queuing up only EU. Hopefully they do a stadium tournament. I love a stadium tournament.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Okay, chat. Anyone that complains about Ultron, I mute them. DL? DL. Also, why the hell do I have... Okay. Oh, I might have to go Loki. What do you mean, Oni? You still been losing? I've been... Ah, you're still doing rivals. How are the games, bro? How are the games? What the? Bye, Ultron.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. I'm gonna...
You know Loki.
God of mischief and the king of Asgard.
GM3 from Celestial 3, bro, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Done for tonight, bro. Core of the night. Just have a nice ice cold beer and then core of the night. So, chat, doing some chatting with then.
Lovely torture machines.
Never say hope is secret just because Banner is smart.
Let's go.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got pizza as well. Pizza and beer Sunday. Sounds good. They got BP, bro. Tried to dive, didn't work though. Sit together with them.
Come on, dagger, 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 dagger.
with that overdog. Yeah, I gotta copy Luna very ugly. Copy Luna, play the clock. Oh, bro got cooked. Stun. Can't believe I shined the stun over Doug.
Tremble before fast!
Was gonna go from the other side. Go play in the back. They won't be touching this? Yeah, they will. Please don't land these on me, bro. Oh, I pressed F, bro. I pressed F. Got cooked. I think I landed a little bit early, maybe. He's getting the kill, though. Probably 4.
Open portal here.
Massive Sag. Yeah, I could have lammed. Go together. Start with a pretty big copy. Stack support ults. Oh. If he gets the kill, I get a guest. Bucket tanks. Doesn't get a kill.
No land, no land.
Hold one. C-Mac.
Tremble before fast!
Getting clogged. Shit. Okay. Boogie goop. Yeah, I'll go CND. We're gonna be winning. Wait, not Invis. CND, please. Thank you. I don't know why a lot of the times I just pick Invis instead of CND.
Portal seconds. Spinning, can you dive in? Backing out.
Gotta walk in. Change half main. TP1. Can still have. Change 1 this.
Nice. You can't touch. Well played.
Finally we got it. Finally we got it. Well, that took some time. Now I'm saying this here, bro. They're gonna have Baki ult. That's why I swapped. There's so many swaps. I had like a billion swaps. Ganke is eternity, bro. Bro, what pizza did you get? Journey now just see 8 hours of streaming as well. Yo, hey Sandy. I've been doing Overwatch till now, bro. Just decided to stop the rivals. Got the rivals in me. Climbing. Let's go.
Thanks
friend?
30 seconds before you attack.
200 ping. That's playable. If you have 201 ping, that's unplayable. What the hell, Spidey? Let's go. That's what we're gonna be doing. You're gonna be approaching the Shine Chatties.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I'd rather make music than anything else.
The music? Mod check? Just listening to classical music. I gotta pop this. That was really good. We're getting cooked though.
I'm gonna go with one counter dagger. I saw TP, I saw TP.
Well, land that.
Against the world.
Let me help with Gap in the back.
Oh, it's not coming.
Gotta get it cooked. TP left. Nice.
No more bubble.
Okay, good one. TP was like, I got out left. Oh, didn't get discarded. Nice. Bro had enough. Quality had enough. Oh, I got cooked. I got a guess. That's good. You know, I could just chill and play all the way in the back. I got exiled.
Next side.
Your powers are mine. This is real firepower.
We're still stalling that. I can't believe that I left Rakiriga Kun alone. Why the hell did they leave Rakiriga Kun alone there, bro? And they went after me. Ah, we get it though. We get it. We'll be fine. Oh, bro's getting cooked. Caplo. No complete.
Us against the world. This is real firepower.
win this. One. I've gotta protect me, I protect him. 1 kilo top left, 1 HP drop, man. Where's my cocoon?
Raccoon.
Actually got out. There, W. Oh, buddy. They've almost got it away. We haven't kept it yet. Holy. The end. Theo past 92 months. Thank you, love. I think gonna be the first one that's gonna be getting to 100. 100 months. Bro, why is this thing so long? We're actually gonna be losing this. Oh, the dodge! I'm gonna get cooked. Woo! Go in the melee. Whoa, why is this thing so long? Cap low. Oh, good blocking. Push right. Am I getting guys? TP back. TP back. We're out there. We're gonna be winning this. Raccoon's still storing the point. Hulk still fighting. Oh yes, very intense gameplay. Very intense gameplay. Chat, I don't want to flex, but I have 23 assists. Oh, I was so unlucky that the peaches disappeared. I mean, it ain't that bad, bro. This map we got cooked. How the hell did they turn this around? Wait, they swapped to Spidey in overtime. It's so annoying against like the Wolverine and Hulk to live. CND is still good. CND is the pick in this. I was thinking about maybe going low-key, but nah, bro. I gotta go this here. Stay alive together with the Raccoon. Save the bubble for each other. Go to this at him too. And then we're gonna be winning this shine, chatties. I think we might have it in the bag.
Get ready.
Hope you're doing good, lurking lurkers, by the way. Did they finish the game, by the way? I think they went 3-0, right?
That hasn't changed. In
Yeah, they
fact,
went 3-0.
closer than ever, whether we like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been skyrocketing.
It's
Big
actually
massive
a bit
W.
more complicated than that.
VP1, classic.
Starts in 5, 4,
Because like the lost previously against that team, they went like 2-0.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Where's the Raccoon? Your driver is carrying you. Wonka W. What do you mean? You're gonna cog. Ah, don't worry. You're safe with us, Castellian. Scare the driver back. Start barking. Go like wolf. Or meow. Meow is scary.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, I gotta guess though.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Wait, those are EU finals? No, those are group stages. We're getting cooked, bro. Oh, look at a team comp. Sheesh! Do I have any other hero I can go? Wolfgun is banned. Nah, we'll be fine with CND. They're literally winning with solo Raccoon. Namorud Hulk will win. I'm scared. I'm literally scared. I gotta hold this. I really don't want to hold this. I really don't want to hold this. Marvel guy was a nutshell with the callouts. I really don't want to hold this. Bro, I'm gonna hold this. I gotta get cooked. Play behind a point. Is it an A finals for like the Ignite? No, I think it's still like finals in the group stages, same as it was for you. I'll just stay inside of mines. I'm not leaving this. Your Viking word now, they confused. W. Oh, that was really good with the escape. Just leave him a bed. I'm gonna give it a shot, bro. Few tanks now. Push up a bit.
They might keep B actually. I don't think I can stop it.
Going behind.
Never mind, they're not keeping. They're not keeping. Not keeping. Not keeping.
Pokey stuff, right? We're just different like that. Pokey top, right? The penny swap. W penny swap. That made my life so much easier. Against 3 or 4 divers. Just go penny, rocket, cocoon, CND, and there's no way they can play the game, bro. That was such a good swap. Just sit in the mines. How the hell are you gonna dive that? How are you gonna dive that? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just too strong. Just too strong. Okay, big W. Let's go next one, chat. I was a little bit worried after the second game. That made so much sense, though. 24/7 challenge franchise. Yeah, you're all invited to chill over there after that. So now VP plays 0 Tenacity Finals. No, it's not group stage. It's wait, let me just show you actually. Let me just hop over here. Where is it? Wikipedia, I think. Marvel Rivals Ignite. Okay, so they had group stages. Can you see this? Yeah, I can. Okay, so they had group stage, and this is just to determine the seeding. Yeah, they haven't played. Groups haven't played between each other. So top 4 teams advance, bottom 4 teams don't advance. So top 4 are these teams and these teams, and this was just for seeding. So Group A, 0 Tenacity 1, Group B, VP 1. And this will determine for next week, I think, for playoffs. Here we have playoffs. Hey, yo. Playoffs. See, I think you get to pick your opponent, depending on the seeding. Like VP and 0 Tenacity might just meet over here when it's going to be already like for top 3. VP picked L9. I don't know if they picked. I think it goes like this. 1, 2. Yeah, it goes like this. 2 plays versus 3, 2 plays versus 3, 1 plays versus 4. This is why it mattered so much. I think I might be ult gun max in chat, depending on how it's gonna go. I think I might just log this in.
I think we're gonna play Torch Huntella. I don't know about you, because I really like this.
Let's go, chat. We might have it in the bag. Ult gun ban, GG. We only have Hulk Namor. Hulk Namor goes pretty hard. If I get cooked, I'm just gonna go Cloak and Dagger. We're gonna be winning. Whoops. We don't have a motivator to change the command guide here, but website for the Magik skin.
Good place for some action.
Maybe I can do both.
Here's where we do our thing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Shaking my head while shaking my head. Love seeing you in XQC's tournament. Please play more creative tournaments. I mean, if I'm invited, I'll love to play, of course. Danish. In teams too, but if there are more tournaments and I get an invite, sure, I'm down, of course. Fan. Can't say less good things. Wait, what? Am I cooked? Did I get that message wrong? Gotta break that. Even if it can't get away with it. Oh, I can't put that on him. Nice. I'll ult, I wanna go Cindy anyway, keep pushing. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked.
I'm making a comeback.
We need a Discord orb.
I think it's more in here.
Nobody wants to go second time.
Bro, I gotta increase the volume. The microphone quality is so book. Vape one.
This guy.
Smith. Deve che sto meglio. Option for the guards. Gosh, I got cooked by this. He's body blocking that. Okay, I'm gonna go Cloak and Dagger.
I'll get one shot here.
I got one support if you guys can come back across.
Let's go. Thank you, Smith, again for considering me. After the past 21 months, we'll come back to the guards.
Just keep it guys. It's either you go right side there or keep it right. Coming TP. Yo.
Yeah, that's going to TP. Okay, TP coming up right now. Bro got cooked. Up in my life. Hello.
I'm gonna break guys.
Penny. I'm getting cooked.
I'll go for last one, Hendai. Get in.
Stay alive. Lost my ult.
Stop. Engage.
Just throw this everywhere because I might get cooked by the penny mines.
Get one. I don't know where she goes.
Mag low, Mag 1. Next to the one.
One. Hendai. I'm blocking
Wow, I got so much damage, you gotta be kidding me. What a... What do I even stop to? I don't stop to anything. Can't tap that. Oh. Hey, I got an assist. How much do we cap it? 50%, but you gotta be kidding me. I'm still gonna go CND. The more you play the rivals, the more you say cooked on daily basis. Same. One of those games that melt. Now we hold this. The penny defense is so good. The penny defense is just so good. Jeff Arc. I think Jeff works here really well. But let me just cheese max this. This could work, chat. I think this could work. I think we got this in the bag. I think we might have this in the bag, chat. Let's see how it's gonna go, chat is. Go together. Hold it on the corner. I got this in the back, chat. I love CND, but it's safer and told to penny defense. That's why I like ulted around those, because I'm gonna get exploded if I mess it up. That's like the reason why I did it.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing
The Jeff main, I love this map. Many chokes to set up in. Whoa. Can somebody dive me? Yeah, at least nobody can dive me. Dude, sometimes like I want to go to E and I think it has a curve, but it doesn't. It's just like in a straight line. Yeah, thank you, Melon. Welcome to the stream. You all got it cooked. Turn around to like reload, just get a gold. I tried to get to the low key, but well, Dedge. Absolute Dedge. Welcome to the stream, bro. I don't even think we do some avoids, dude.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
I really think that we just didn't click. There's no point in avoiding. I'm gonna get my ultimate if I play this nice and smart. Problem is I'm getting absolutely cooked. Sag. I have to get in cover here. How is this so one-sided? It's so one-sided, I swear, chat. I'm so upsetty spaghetti. So upsetty spaghetti, chat. Okay, let's go next one. Good night, Pity Pugito. Good night. Thank you for again. I'm not gonna do any avoids. I really think that we just then click. Maybe bro got his captain banned and that's what. No, I really think we're fine. I really think we did fine. 1 win and 1 loss. Good night, good night, good night. The penny though was so annoying sitting main. Nice jams, keep on moving, chatting chatties. Think winners like losers queue is a thing. I mean, I feel like it happens in every game right now, no? People are thinking about it religiously nowadays. But it might happen, it might not happen. Might happen, might not happen. Feels like it happens 24/7. Feels like it happens 24/7 in every single game, I swear. Yeah, let me go B. Let me go B and then we're gonna be playing chatting chatties. I promise. Okay? I go P and then we pop off. Let me see the win-loss. Like, oh, I'm gonna get cooked. I should have not won the last game. Oh, like the previous game. Look at this. I'm gonna get absolutely cooked, bro. I'll get a gold. And this was a 24-minute game and we lost it, bro. This was painful. Wait, I had another game. Not this one. Let me show you this one. No, not this one. Games in the weekend. Bro, I had a very long game. Look what game we lost. 30-minute game. Where the hell is it? Bro, I didn't play it a century ago. I mean, I did play a ton of games yesterday. Was it yesterday? 24. Look at this one. 24-minute game. No, not this one, bro. I had one really good with Ultron. I'm upset. I can't find it. Crystal Phillip. Thank you for considering me Prime. After the past 2 months, welcome back to the guards. 11 p.m. guard check guarding guards. Bro, I don't know why this is happening. Bro, it's tweak. I'm not gonna go until I find this. 11 p.m. guard check guarding guards. It was a long, really good genius game. Not this one. Look! It was a 17-minute game. 17-minute game? 17-minute game. 33,000 damage. 35,000 healing with bro Ultron. I didn't get his VP because bro had 51,000 damage. And we lost this one. We got cooked. I mean, it was uphill battle still, but I'm sad because this was like, I could see the title. My highest healing, highest damage number game with Ultron. If I would have posted the video with that title 5 years ago, it would have popped off. But it didn't work. So, we're getting cooked. Okay, chat, we're gonna be queuing up. Release Relentless Offense. Literally, though. Yeah, I don't know. Still upset about this one. Give me a minute, chat, and then we queue up, and then we pop off, because queues are instant, so don't forget to follow.
Hold your breath, it's a deep dive. Stood at the edges, we're so tight. Rust in our eyes. Just feel it slipping under so quiet. Hold your breath, it's a deep dive. Stood at the edges, we're so tight. Rust in our eyes. Can't stay so high. Lost hope in the fire. Try to remember faces. Bullets fly, still nothing but embers, yeah. So perfect days falling from a height. Still clutching on your hands tight. Now I'm alone with the war.
Okay, chat, I'm here. Can't do more type of games. Those are the ones that suck the most. The ones in which like you do really good. Chat, I have a gold and a goal. The more like shit you play, the higher chances you have of winning. And also, I don't understand, look. Chat, hear me out. If things would not be that cooked, if you're saying that they're not that cooked, then why do you have so many 5-minute games? Okay? I don't know how many games I've seen in this match history, but a game lasting less than 7 minutes is fucking cooked. 6 minutes. I'm counting on my fingers. 6. 5 minutes. 7 minutes. 6 minutes. 7 minutes. 4 minutes. 6 minutes. And this one is 5 minutes. I had 8 games. 8 games that lasted under 8 minutes in the last 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 50 games! They're showing 50 games on this! Holy shit! But still, roughly, I'm gonna do bad percentages. 20% of this, Steamer knows how to count. Knows how to count, what can I say? Okay, I'm queuing up again, bro. I'm going again, guys. Going again. Trying to goal. I kinda need some water, though. I kinda need some water in my system, Chad. Let's go next. Steamer knows how to count. Thank you. 8 games out of 50. What's the percentage? 8 games out of 50 that were stomps. Stomper gets stomped. 16%. That's not actually that bad of a percentage. You like to keep that under 10% though. Did Bro pass the math class is the question? Did Bro pass the math class? Have you gotten logged Ultron yet? Yes. I'm logged Ultron and I can't play Ultron. Let's see who do I defeat in this. Okay. Really? Karma. We fight 2. And we get fucked. We get absolutely cooked. Match found. Celestial 1 Eternity. Let's go.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I want to be this hero, bro. I want to be this hero, giant guys. This is the hero that I want to be right now.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Punisher ban. Oh, nice. We don't have 3 supports. We're gonna get cooked. Oh, why am I yawning so much, bro? I'll never get the chance to play this hero. Hey, Jumpito, you remember me, bro? Every time you hop in chat, that's the question you ask me. Every time you hop in chat, that is the question that he just asked me. Of course I did. There you go, the insta bans. Rocket League song type shit. Ah! What do you want me to listen to? Wait. Oh, I almost clicked on ban Luna. No, I want to ban. I want to play Luna. I don't have any more music, bro. Fine, let's listen to this. This sounds a little bit better. Luna.
I'm Luna Snow.
Shaggy to on the cross sec. Oh, Mr. X is the cross sec.
The right heroes could make
You're yawning because the enemy is not letting you play Ultron. Maybe I just gotta use streamer mode. Do the classic. Use streamer mode, leave voice chat. Carry on Ultron, and then we win. We lost the last game. The last game was short. Very, very short. Very short. Confirm your hero. No, you are jumpy. Grab by this. There we go. Option. Customers will come back to the guards.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Insta bans this season in ranked at least. In ranked it's Sema, Luna, Loki, Storm, Punisher. It depends. In tournament though, you see a lot of supports getting banned. That's why I see a lot of CND being banned, but they have a different ban system, so.
4, 3, 2,
BP.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me. I can't put that on him.
On the spot.
Go for the Spidey there. Spidey man. Oh, they got pulled in. Not gonna go Kun angle again.
I'm making a comeback.
Nah, we're fine. I'm not gonna get it pulled off. Should ban Penny on that last map. I don't know, bro. We have like a lot of bans on, a lot of players that play Penny. I mean, a lot of bans. But he's out. Penny being played so much, bro. If I die again, I'm gonna go Rocket. Not even walking, I'm gonna go in the back. Holy buck. Chat. There's no way bro should be able to do this. I'm going Rocket. Or you just stabilize.
I'm making a comeback. Be strong together.
Walk together.
Your powers are mine.
Nice.
This is real firepower.
Still got cooked. And then I'm gonna pull this go too. Gonna stop this. Take some of the mines too. Nobody pointed. I'm going Rocket. I'm going Rocket. Divine maxing this. Fan losing it. Things were said by Fan. I remember. Spidey's family had edits rough when Fan was flaming.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Shit. I got a guess out though. Bro. I'm glad Uncle Ben died. Capital D Colin. That's a massive one. Poor Uncle Ben. Just minding his own business. Okay, I gotta be waiting for everybody to walk out. Don't understand how Penny is this strong though. Yeah, he's probably dead.
Your powers are mine.
He's dead. Oh, walk off. I got a guess out.
This is real firepower.
I think you left spawn level. Nice. Benny has the highest winning rate above GM, right? I think it's because like a lot of specialists play Benny. Like if you play Benny, play a lot of Benny. That makes sense. Maybe that is why. So not a big player base compared to other like more meta heroes. I think so, yeah. It's the same case like in every hero shooter game that is. Oh, you got a Widow. I'm gonna hide this here. Somebody's gonna get picked and die. Oh, I like that ultimate though. Finish, guys.
Your powers are mine.
That's one, guys.
This is real firepower.
This has to be the most chill Gakuryukun gameplay I've ever watched.
This is real firepower. Someone scratch my back. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Just got it. Good on point though, a little bit too late. Hey, just 9 Gen, what's up? Similar Widows. Ooh, Widowmaker, Black Widow. Widow versus Widow. I'm curious who wins. Who wins the fight? Hey, just 9 Gen, what's up? How you doing? I like to be able to check profiles, but I can't do it. I can't check profiles, and that's kind of cooked. That's kind of cooked. I just want to play this hero, but I can't play this hero. I just did this and support each other, and we just win. I just go this, support each other, and then we just win. We're more of an attack team. More of an attack team. Cat, who do you think is gonna die from Penny Mines at the beginning? GG's M17. Bro, stop it, Danish. Stop it. What do you mean M17? Not you too. GG's. Thank you for watching. Hey, Unique. The old Overwatch to days, or do you think Marvel deserves the flip of players gaining marbles instead of Overwatch too? What do you mean, bro? I think players play both games.
But you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool
My bad.
Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
Look at some dubs, Chad.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
He's gonna pull.
Got it?
Yeah, I'm out of here, Chad.
I think we gotta go on the right.
I'm just allowed to left click here, bro. Was getting cooked. I think if they push on all this. I'm going again, bro. What? What? The rock. The rock stopped it. And then I press this. Oh, well, getting cooked. I think I go low-key anyway. This here ain't gonna work. Let me try this. Role playing the choke. Here, display settings. Everything is set to low. That's all I gotta know. Everything's set to low. Yeah, got one. W. I like that Eigenmau is just sitting there. 2 minutes to go.
Your powers are not mess with the amazing.
Well, we're getting cooked.
I am ready to to put on a show.
Okay, we have 2
Yes. 2, 1.
Red.
Got one. Hey Marshmallow, how you doing? How are you doing, Marshmallow? Was getting cooked. I just came back with that. Chat, it's not over. Okay, it's not over.
Your powers are mine. I am ready to put on a show.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I get tired? Same. Long streams.
Your powers are mine. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, good stun. My good is losing that. Oh, this was a game.
Final score 0.
I'll do one avoid and then we go next one. Chat is 1 and 2.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Set up way too late gaming until what hour did you stay awake? What did you play? Still Dune 2? Yeah, let me just do this really quick. Yes. Holy shit. Holy shit, GG's dead. 7:30 a.m. Why the hell? Wait. I gotta do some changes. First things first. What the hell am I playing with a Q delay? Secondly, let's just equip streamer mode name. Do not get ulti on banned anymore, and then we win. Social. Lots of PvP. Have you been winning? I had to hunt people. What did they do to you? Were you winning? Is it World of Warcraft vibes? Old school vibes again? Absolutely. I mean, you've been grinding until 7:30 a.m. so. Well, they killed you while you were naked farming materials. Why were you farming materials naked? You went back to base to get your gear and your heli with rockets. I see, that was smart because you didn't want to get ganked and stuff, right?
You've got one challenge. Take down as many enemies as you can. You've got the most points. Keep
Yep, that's so smart. Hey, what the hell is very tough? I found. I don't want this. How do you go in competitive name? Sure, give me this. Streaming mode. Hide other players' names. Off. When I hop in game, do you still see ML7? I think you will, right? How the hell do you do like the streamer mode name? This one. Hide own name competitive. Okay, it's on. Never mind. I'm good to go. Streamer mode is on. Plus gear weighs a lot of stuff. Only the more materials you carry. How many players are there like on the server? Like, how's the game played and stuff? Is it kind of like open world? Infinite Dune. Is that what's happening? Infinite Dune.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Let me get some water in my system, chat. Yep. Holy shit. They just made another WoW in 2025, I see. Well, I hope you've been having a lot of fun. Are there like guilds and stuff like that, or is it like just solo only? See who's the chat of the server. Yeah, guilds. Have you made your own guild? Like 40 plus in our guild. Oh, wow. Full new system. I don't even know how like the Unto gameplay looks like. I mean, I've watched and played a bit in the beta, but just a little bit lurking, you know, like I've seen the stuff, but haven't been like invested apart from the movies. But I mean, if it keeps gaming till 7:30 a.m., I bet it's a great game. Emma ban, Loki ban, Captain ban. Yeah, the Ultron icon looks... There are like a few badass icons, and this is like one of them, I feel like. A lot of them seem very friendly or whatever, but this one is kind of like, oh shit.
The right heroes could make
Real shit is on. You also have an MMO/survival crafter addiction. I don't know, bro. I don't know, like I remember when I was in middle school, I also was playing like a ton of MMOs. I played something called Cabal Online. I was playing it also till a lot. 12, 14, 15, 16 hours a day. Wake up and then do it again. Same vibes as Adam Lord. Both scary. Yeah, exactly. They have aura, you know? They just have the aura. 2 hours, 240 hours since release like 2 weeks ago. Holy shit. Grand maxing. Absolute grand maxing.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, exactly, Castellian. Bro, I went to the seaside with my parents in 1 week. I swear. I was craving it a lot.
If you ask me to play Max, it's same as if I was throwing.
What did you say?
My Mag is so bad, it's like if I was throwing though.
Okay, okay. Don't play Mag then.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have another flyer? No, I don't.
I like the cold.
Yeah, we have only Luna also here. You cannot play on a payload. Just saying.
Cooked.
I can be reckless now.
Can I move into your? Can you move into my basement so I can gangstag? No more room.
I'm gonna play Ultron in the dark dealer.
Literally no more room.
I shot Ultron en play.
Was getting cooked.
I'm ready to put on a show. They hit a checkpoint.
Let's back out.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I have to evict the mod now. We leave the mod deck. Maybe we just leave the mod deck. I was getting cooked. Let's go together. Fuck.
Yeah, we are not with you.
Tremble before fast!
There's a drone thingy on.
Supernova!
We're getting cooked with this, bro. Absolutely cooked. We're not gonna play triple support. I'll go Envis. They really want to play that. Book.
I'm getting multiple.
Absolute massive book. One game, I get his hero, and then we don't even get a chance to play that. Well, Agamotto. He said another Morlock in his soulbond. Would he feel it too? Wait, what?
It's clear I'm still needed here.
What do you mean? Gotta do a fully group. Hey Chaz, I can help is the question. I wanna walk together. Yeah, we're getting absolutely cooked in this. Absolutely cooked. We have Starlord thingy. I'm going down for 1 second so he gets the guys. Absolute massive Sag. He feels you feeling you sat on him. Does that make sense? Huh? This does not look fun. No, it's okay. It's okay. We are more of an attack team. And look, he's banned. We're more of an attack team. Right? The target ban Loki? No, we ban Loki. Feels like your games. It is what it is, you know, bounce up and down. You know, up and down and 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 up and down. We're doing really well, I swear. Whenever we get this hero, but we got this. We got this in the bag, chatting chatters. Hey meow. How's the Jeff Celestial to Eternity going? We're like down, 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 down. It always happens.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're getting cooked. Who's one? Finally. Of course, this can get a lot. Very nice. You mean, but he can't get the Eternity without support, so he challenge with all. Oh, don't worry. You might be the Jeff Code. You just gotta believe a bit more. You just gotta believe a bit more.
I am ready to put on a show.
Supernova! 3, 2, 1.
Just 100.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Well, cooked. He's low though.
Tremble before.
Finally.
Ready to put on a show.
Where's we ulting from? Nice ult. Hey, what's up? We're just getting cooked over there. One. Finally, took us some time. Thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, it's taking way too long. It's taking way too long. Yeah, Ultron C. I better just heal. I just use the normal one, you know? It's just used for healing, not for damage.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show!
Finally.
Tremble before battle!
It's more used like a mini ultimate more than anything else. But like, if you don't have Luna or stuff like that, then like you want to throw it in. Plus it has like an annoying delay and I can't cancel it. If I'm dedicated to healing, then sure, I can throw it in. But right now we just need like a ton of more damage. That's the name of the game. And for damage, it's useless. Like for damage, it is really useless. Come on. No, I got cooked. Yeah, locks you into that and then you're getting absolutely cooked if you do it. You never thought I liked Jeff that much of a challenge. You played him on main chat, said I'm Jeff. Make the same sounds like Jeff. Maybe you can record the voice lines for Jeff in the future. Goes overextending. But right now, for instance, I feel like we need more pressure with the healing. We're all in a choke, just supporting everybody up. That's about it. But still, like, you just tickle them. You don't do this for the damage. You know? Just a pick, bro. That's all I want. You know what's gonna happen? We're actually gonna be winning. Big win streak happening. Nice. Got cancelled with that. You gotta be kidding me. This is all about the stat farming, giant chat is. You know how you say chat? It is SVP. Not a huge fan of C. It's so underrated. If you'd be able to like do it instantly, it would be like so much better. But like this, nah, bro, we're just gonna get absolutely cooked. Well, let's just go next one, chat. We start with just 2. We get cooked, and then on attack we also get cooked. 12 points lost. We gotta win the next game, chat. We have it in the bag. I think we got it in the bag, chat. Is 46 seconds for this. Nah, we have it. We have it. By the way, chat, if we get to drop a follow if you're watching. I think NA Ignite will start later, probably like in an hour or 2, I think. So yeah, the C skill. Let me show you the team up. It pierces, but I would really want for it to even last bigger burst of damage, but a quarter of its duration or something, because this is just cooked. Forgot what the dog was. This is just absolutely fucking cooked. So let me show you. Look at this. So I'm gonna press C and look how much it takes. See? That delay is so annoying. And then with the damage, look how I'm focusing him down with this compared to this. Like, it might be just better to do a lot of damage. If everybody's low and stuff, like, I don't know, I have a situation in which they're low over there, then sure. Let me use it again. This is like the only situation. We don't have support ults. I feel like I don't want our HP to drop under half of the percent to force a CND ult. This one I want to do it compared to this. But it pierces. I agree, but it's still negligible damage. You know what I mean? It's what I define as trash damage. It's interesting if you want to throw it in, but I feel like it's way more pressure if I just make somebody half HP. Let me show you Luna. Let me show you this thread what I mean with it. So Luna's over there, right? Let's say I land the shot from here, and this is still like a pretty big distance. This is a lot of pressure. Right? And now let me use the C. I can't. But still, I tickled them. If it's everybody grouped up AoE, sure. But again, I just value it more for the healing than for anything else in that. Isn't it essentially Jeff's left click? That's a good way of seeing it. I think it's a bit stronger than Jeff's left click, though. Dark Angel, not Chef. I'm locking in this year, bro. Bro, everybody's playing BP these days, I swear. Everybody's playing BP. Where's the Rocket Cocoon Penny combo? Shut him down. Everybody just stick together. Just stick together, chat. Bro, I gotta change the play. What the hell am I even listening to? I mean, late night music. Oh, you know what? Let's just go with this. Both teams ban Emma. Awesome. If you could cancel it out of it too, it'd be nice. I don't mind locks you in. Rebels has like this tendency of making the kids feel super clunky. Like, for instance, I still can't get around how Hulk just jumps. Like, I bet that if you main Hulk, you're gonna feel really good about it, like when you jump and stuff. But for me, it feels really clunky. Same thing with Ultron, like the animations and stuff. Like, very robotic, you know what I mean? They're not that smooth. Like Punisher's zipline. It feels like on some heroes makes sense. Like on heroes like, on some heroes it makes sense. Like on heroes like Ultron, for instance. On heroes like Magik, like I should definitely feel the sword being huge and stuff. But on others, nah, bro. On others, nah, bro. I don't want that. Hey, by the way, chat, I know we haven't been yapping a lot in chat and stuff, but I'm saying that correlation. I'm not superstitious. I leave voice chat. We win every single game. If I lose, I join. But we'll see that we're gonna be winning. Or we're gonna be winning, guys. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty locked in into this. Loki's so good on this defense too. think it's a server thing. They did optimize the game a little bit though, not gonna lie. Like, they did a patch this week, it feels way better. Way better. I think this part of the map doesn't move at the beginning. I'll just chill left side. I'm not even gonna play high ground. I feel like low-key setups are falling out of flavor. Out of flavor. You just yell bot till you get your gold. If frames are dying, seriously, for me it's better. Or that one's gonna get cooked. Let me put it, Doug. Oh, don't you love it when your DPS mics the other DPS smiley face? Because I do. It feels very good. Oh, yes. I don't like when they have a good though, and I use the lamp and the good just absolutely still goes us anyway. That is a big no-no. It's okay, we still have a mini tank with us. Still gotta get close to me. Map, please stop moving. No, got cooked. Want some food? He's gonna down clipping on your PS5. For me, I could barely have the game like move smoothly. He's not gonna DPN. Play Magneto a little bit uglier. Can't hold that. Okay, just hold next, I guess. Just hold the next one. I just want to copy, bro. Well played a time with his one.
I am ready to put on a show.
Get him. We ain't dying. We're literally ain't dying.
Tremble before fire!
Where's 1 HP? We are good. I don't want to be hearing that.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
So why is there like so much PP being played? Front, middle, left, and right. Nice. Hey, how you doing?
This is real firepower!
Getting cooked. Okay, I'll have my ultimate. I'll get my ultimate, chat.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Very nice. So how the hell do you not get any eliminations, Doug?
Tremble
I think we're fine. Very fine. 2 minutes to go. Here's the DPS ult. They're just gonna have the good ult. That's what we were worried about. I can break that as well. I'll let you can break that. Dodge. Died at 99. It's always needing more bullets, bro. Always needing more bullets. Well, it's a minute to go, Chad. We got this in the bag. I'm killing this, bro. I'm taking this. I'm gonna have both DPS ults. 2 minutes to go. Does then play Marble Rivals? Occasionally. What is Buddy doing? Yeah, but just chill maxing, you know? Nice. Wait, I gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
Does she enjoy it more than Overwatch? Occasionally, you know.
Tremble before pass.
No burst damage here, buddy. Shit, I press shift, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Hey, Gil Hype, what's up? Congrats, dude. The rank gods have been merciful with you. Congrats. If I could help you out. I like that bro goes in. Guys.
This is real firepower.
The current score is 0-2.
Weekend games are super interesting.
Time to switch things up, including which side.
Very interesting. Congrats on climbing to eternity, bro. Keep it up. One above all is inside. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, like no one. Like she plays both games. She plays a ton of games. She plays a ton of games. Okay, we have the Iron Man. So we meet again. Hey, Bartolomeo. Bartolomeo, I mean. What's up? Wow, what do you mean now? Oh, give me a second. I gotta feed him. Okay, Chan, I'm back. You know what? I gotta go and gonna win every single game. I'm going this.
People are always afraid of time.
Winnable.
Just don't know him.
Get your tank. Which one? The Iron Man?
4, 3, 2,
Or the Van Hella one? Look like you with your next game. Hope we get a good game. Bill is behind this. Oh, I did go that in. Well, I just got it back up. Just got it back up. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, yes, chat. Then Slingshot is here to happen. Bad chest. Yeah, no chance. I'm going in. I'm creating the space. Goes 1 HP. Resolution 1920 by 1080. Just walk up, find my ult. Can you like stop tagging me on Discord? Shake my head. Bro, I press shift, I swear. I press the E, I press the shift. Holy shit, the tagging. Okay, we're good to go. He's still alive, right? He is alive.
Tremble before fast! This is real firepower!
Yeah, I'm out of here, buddy. Nice. I've never seen these stairs, bro. Cool. I want to see this. Chat, if he spawn camps me, then it's gonna be so good. No spawn camping. No. We're still pushing the point, by the way. How to deal with that? I don't know, bro. Just react forehead. It's literally just react. Very nice. Yeah, just gonna throw the ultimate in. Did I have good all this time? Well, I'm out of here. Nice react. That was not a react, that was luck. That was literally luck. Payload, please help me. I like how DPS just go like, react, bro. Meanwhile, you're like, just trying to play your life. Oh, the door is closing, bro. No one Doctor Strange. What the hell is happening there? My good news is I have the payload as cover, at least that. I gotta play left side. No, I don't have bubble, by the way. Just react ball. Yeah, we're out of here. We're getting cooked anyway. Well, use two ults. Raccoon and one more. And VP. They don't have. They're gonna have Spidey ult.
Still here.
Can you back Danish? No Spidey, right? Yeah. Like, if you had to be able to like be more precise with your spears and stuff, then that would be like so much better. But he don't. You just like aim in the general direction. I feel like the hitboxes are really forgiving. Couldn't sleep. No. What the?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Well, that's what I was afraid of. Was cooking with that. I'm gonna ult. Last part. party don't boop me. I think we should be fine. Yeah, it's really forgiving. Oh, I got absolutely cooked. I'm still losing this. Fuck, what the hell is happening behind us? What is happening behind us, dude? You CND, there's a lot. I'm gonna have Luna ult. Just walk together. Oh, Luna ult. I'm gonna go to this score. It's gonna be over. Go through that in another dimension. Guide check, the midnight guide check, and Gani guy's chat. Gani got this hour. Are we guarding in the midnight chatting chatties?
Let's get into some good trouble. Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Nice walk. Getting cooked, bro.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You ever play CND? What am I meant to play against them, bro? Well. Well, he's discorded. Hi, chat. We go next one. I got a little off at the Doom 2.
2, 3.
Book. I knew this would happen, chatting chatties. With how many games lost, I knew this would happen. We're what? 1 and 4. Holy shit. Let's kill more regions. Doesn't low-key feed BP resets. He kind of does, but we swap later. Book. Well, back to slingshotting. I'll do more regions at the same time. That was tough. L1. Okay, let me let off out of the room chatting chats. Don't forget to get your drops, by the way, chat. 1 second. Dog with a body. What is slingshotting? It's a term that I just invented. But I've been hearing that a lot. Like you go from one attack to another like really fast. In a very short period of time. So like let's say you'd go from gold 3 to wait, can you drop? You can drop, right? Let's just say you go from GM to plat. GM 1 plat 3. Just like that, like in a day and stuff. Is this NA? Is this EU?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
This hero. I want to be this hero. I want to be this hero and I just want to win. Also, EU ranked is getting pretty up after 11 PM. GM1 to plat, I deleted the game. Bro, I dropped from 1 above vault to Celestial 2 almost 3 in a day. In a day. Slingshot it downwards. Is there more slingshotting rivals than Overwatch? I feel like it, yeah. In Overwatch, the roughest drop that I've had, I've lost 18 games in a row. The roughest one that I've ever had rating wise though in high elo was in a short period GM1 to GM4 and didn't like stabilize. But here like we did some calculations a little bit earlier. I had 8 games in which I had 4 fucking kidding me. I had 8 games.
The right heroes could make all
I'm playing Luna. Out of 50 in which my games were like 6 or 7 minutes, and I don't think that's okay. I think that's okay. Let's go. Oh. What are you chatting about, Clock? I think wrong stream, bro. Wait, my alerts, I paused! I'm sorry. Kidding. David, you have passed 19 months. Welcome back to the guys. By the way, Crystal Philip, David, because of the video. Time. Option, past the month.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I knew it was over when I was portal. The enemy team Mowgli and only me and two. What the fuck are you chatting about? Who are you? What duel? What is this? What planet are we on? What happened? Let me put that on Eigenfest. If we played together last game, unlucky. It is what it is. GG's. Move on, go next. And I'm playing solo, so I don't know what duel you're chatting about, bro. Ooh, I have the team up, by the way. I have no idea what they're chatting about. I don't know, bro. It's weekend. Classic. Oh. 3 divers. It's so fun playing support guy now, smiley face. Oh, it's a strange slash Eigen man last game. Okay. Sorry now, your best performance. It happens, bro. May we meet again. May we win another time.
Watching this spot might be smart.
I just want them to add like more and more and more heroes like Cooldown, please, so I can actually do stuff to the DPSs. The healer was aimbotting. Wait, what? What are you chatting about? Adam book. I don't think it was. I've seen him around last couple of weeks. Whenever I play rivals. Where's that BP? No idea. He's nuts then. Might be. Grand guy now is just full of divers. What is this game? What is their combo? What is this? I just stole first to make it easy. Nah, she's gonna make it easy. Problem. Salah could come again soon. Oh, I pressed Q, bro. I did. Sad. He's buying time though. Do we DP? Yes, we DP. I still want to ult instantly, but let me stay in spawn. I don't want to get sniped out. I'm stunned from spawn.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yes. Good enough time for me. Oh. Finally.
Only 60 seconds left. It's okay. You need me.
We capped the point so fast over there. Good thing it was 3 meters and I like less than 1. Wait, I'm afraid of the Widow. I think we just stack together with the shields and stuff against the Psylocke and we win. W. Oh yes, just in time too. was getting cooked. Walk with me, buddy.
Tremble before ma!
Yay! Free game! Slingshotting. The next 3 or 4 games we're going to be having it in the exact same playstyle, I swear. I mean, this game is not won, but this is ours to win. Let's go, Giant Chatties. Oh, let's go. Two wins, 4 losses, bro. You get so many losses. Well, at least we get 1 tank, you know? That's a good beginning. 1 tank. Yeah, Fist is actually doing super well. And the team up helps me out so much if I'm getting dive. So much. Yeah, my mustache is itching my nose. You know, I just gotta scratch my snooze with a mustache.
Not at all. But in most realities, these are some of our closest allies.
Hey, today was a losing day for you too. Hey yo, sorry to hear that. I've been getting a lot of dubs in Overwatch, but then again I've been playing tank and DPS. But in Rivals though, it's not been a good night. At least until now. I should keep down the human babe. Work and meditate. Dead though. It is the weekend. I mean, wait, we're gonna have Monday soon. Bro, got absolutely cooked. I think that's what we should be focusing on. Come on, teammates, you get them all. Well, I gotta move because I can get sniped by the sniper. Yay! Actually won. Actually won.
Final score: 1-2-0.
You just hit eternity now and you're scared to play comp. Like, if you hit your goal and don't want to lose your gank, you never felt this way before, you never hit your goal in Masters in Overwatch 2. Well, first things first, congratulations. Secondly, if you're like this, in a year or two, when you're gonna be the one above all GOAT, we're gonna be winning tournaments and stuff, you're gonna be looking back at this moment and you're gonna be like, why the hell did I even feel anxiety in the first place when I queued up for eternity? This is just incredibly easy for me, bro. Why did that even happen in the first place? Secondly, if that was your goal, then that's okay. You don't gotta push yourself if you don't want to play, you know? You can just chill and quick play, maybe make an ult, try to learn another hero, stuff like that, if this was your goal for this season. But and you want to finish in Eternity. But I think you might have to play for Decay, though, so you might even not be able to finish in Eternity for that matter. And it gets easier and easier, you know? Like, you hit Eternity once, you can hit it again consistently, don't worry about it. Okay, I have no idea where I go. What do I do? Play 10-1-2? Shit, that just sucks.
like the moon. I'm not the
You just found about EK, you were so confused when I got that message. Hey, you know, my golden rule is if you queue to get ranks and your sole intention is to win, you go just... You lose the games and then you don't play for that day anymore. That goal, that queue, stuff like that. But if you want to make it better for yourself, if you care about DK and stuff, then you lose one, you stop playing altogether. If that's all you care about, like climbing. Even though you have the urge of playing. Okay, dive again. I hope you all have been having a wonderful weekend, by the way, Chat and Chatters. We've been doing some Overwatch at the beginning of the stream, currently chilling in Rivals. I won't be doing a lot of Rivals next week, by the way. I'm going to be doing a lot of Rivals week after, maybe. Next season of Overwatch is going to be dropping Tuesday. We have some super important games to play. We're going to be trying to cook. I want to play Ultron, I'm sorry. You're a Toro TP so bad right now, it's sad. But it might be the Thor goat. You might be the Thor goat. I'm keeping this here, I'm not going at him. Fish this. I think Kagi got Satan's mic muted in this game today. Wait, whose mics? Luna's? The mistake, playing with voice chat. ML, get you. You have the new game mode to chill max, but if someone plays it? Okay, I get you. Not a lot of players play it. Poor Kagi. Bro, I gotta hit up them duos with the man. I saw he's been grinding this game a lot. Thank you, Zebagenta, for doing a gifted sub, by the way. Appreciate it. We'll stop lurking. Bye, buddy. Magic drops. Yes, you can get magic drops over here, buddy. Good. Good should have a chef skin. I'm not cooked. I'm not good. I am cooked. I think Emma drops too, yeah. I think Emma drops are available at the same time. I am cooked. The drops are not for Battle Pass TS caps, that's for Overwatch. Yeah, Widow too. No, just Widow whispering in my ear. How about you hook somebody else? So wait, they used Dragon Man, they used Luna. That's it, right? They have Storm Jeff. I'm gonna save my ultimate for the Storm Jeff. Fly up in the sky and try to ult them. Ultron ult is like a mini counter to that ultimate, by the way. Let me just show you. Especially if I get a damage boost going, then they'll get cooked. gotta save my shield and stuff. Play a nice neutral game until I get the ultimate available. Get to me. I have another Eigen Manual coming up. I am cooked. Nice. Oh, that was pretty close. Let's keep going, teammates. Thank you very much. You gotta love to see when you get damage boosted, bro. Let me get my ultimate again. I think Olaf took a huge shot, by the way. Oh, got cooked so hard. I feel like the way people play is so much linked to their self-confidence. Sometimes people are hesitant to play certain heroes attack when needed. Have you noticed anything similar with that coaching? Of course. And the way that one player plays, one game can change. Also depends also who you're playing with. A lot of players play more safe with other players and stuff. Like way more aggressive with others. You know, they expect the Kagger, they expect to get Kaggered. I think having a multi-dimensional playstyle though is very much needed. Like if you feel like one of your teammates is just popping off, try to pocket that teammate. But first, you're the first one that plays aggressive almost always. If you feel like it's not working, then you start playing a little bit more chill and enable the one that you feel like is doing really good. C9.
The current score is 3.
Pretty much right now, Folix. And the reason why is because the game is still kind of new, so a lot of mistakes are happening. But you're gonna see that throughout time, we're gonna be getting the game's gonna be getting more and more complicated and stuff. Like compared playing first couple of months when Cloak and Dagger would ult and Magneto would throw the ultimate, and then Magnetos were like, oh wait, I can actually bubble you. And the guy now is becoming, for instance, let's say you have Luna, Snow plus Loki, and the enemy team is having Magneto 2. The meta would generally still be that Luna ults, Loki ults first, But I've noticed recently that it's better for the Luna player, not the Loki player, to ult first. And the reason why is because your Luna's gonna be reacting, especially on defense, that is. Not on attack, you can be more proactive. But on defense, your Luna's gonna be ulting reactively, and you can lamp the Luna in the ult, and then if you don't win the team fight, that's when you can extend it with your own Loki ultimate. It's all about the rotations that you come up with. So the longer it is, the better it is. The heroes and Marvel rivals are just easier to play. Hey bro, what feels hard for you might feel easy for others and the other way around. Feel like that, Felix. But a lot of the kits do kind of overlap too. You know, mechanics and stuff and what you gotta do in team fights. I think the more heroes they're gonna be adding, and they have a lot of heroes to add, like the IP is just absolutely massive. The more we're gonna be seeing harder and harder ways of different ways, but instead of like playing heroes and whatnot and team comps, and your perception is gonna change a little bit. But currently it's very all over the place. What do you prefer between Ultron and Atom? Ultron for mobility. Oh, I didn't think we'd get the kills. My bad, Doug. It's fine.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh wait, that's August. I got cooked.
I am ready to put on a show.
Executioner!
We can't tap it, right? Sag. Thought he had it. You heard him. Nerf Adam's mobility. Yeah, the bro just floats in his passive. They got to pocket me here a bit. I can't get out. Really, bro? 5 of you needed to take me down? Thank you. I go again. I'm kidding. I'm chill maxing. Hello. Hey, Savu. Was like, I want no part in this team fight. Oh, first the Luna ult though.
Executioner!
What's up, Joseph?
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I was winning so much for him. Almost. Oh no, I'm cooked. Just solo grinded to diamond playing Ultron and controlling your PC. Need to switch to PS4. Go for it, bro. Wait, is he AFK? Oh, they're stopping heroes. Never mind. Somebody say again. Nah, ain't gonna happen again. Not gonna happen again. I think we're safe. A few minutes to go, holding them here. Building, please stop changing. Nice ult. We have so many ults to counter. We just have... Okay, I'm not gonna ult this because I feel like we kind of won the team fight. Although it might be a juicy ult. 4v4, 5v4 actually, because we gotta guess. I'm ulting. Oh, now we're getting cooked. This is a big problem. I have to trade. I literally have to trade, otherwise they're cooked. I gotta force the defensive out. Good. See what? Marvel Tokan? What is that? Is that like the fighting game? It's not a trailer. If that's what he's chatting about. I have to make a mistake. I'm not kidding. I literally have to make a mistake and make them look at me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Now they're pushing with that.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Where's some ults? He's one, bro. I get out. Now they just have Baki ult, and we have Rakurakun ult, and my ult too. Good enough. Come on, look at me. Still look at me, please. Look at me. Okay, that's enough. Stop looking at me. Oh. I don't get a guest. Just get out of here. I go at them really fast. We have double guest to the Mantis and the Psylocke, his name, Star-Lord. Nice, self-guest coming in. One more self-guest too. Clean. You think Voltron's a good addition? Yes. Yes, please. We need more heroes like Voltron for supports. Well, let only the DPS have fun, bro. Fine, buddy. What the hell? I'm flashbang.
Maximum pulse.
Jack, can I win the game? Finally. Another game, and back to eternity, back to slingshotting, smiley face. Adam was the last damage support, CND and Invisible Woman were the ones that came after him. And Ultron. More heroes like Adam and Ultron. MVP, bad chest. Bro, I just played Adam for like a split second. Yay. I've seen you TP rest tech. What TP rest tech? This game should have been lost and we won it somehow. What did you do? What did you do? I got a Jeff one. The durable Jeff emote. So basically, okay, basically. Honestly, it's gonna be dropping. You press Q at TP, then TP, and boom. And start revive. That seems like a genius maneuver. You have a video. You got 60 seconds. You got 60 seconds, but if anybody gets hacked, I'll sue you. Overall accuracy with Ultron. Oh, I'll check it out after. I'll check it out after, but I think it's pretty big. It's on TikTok, book. And here I'm trying to escape the TikTok brain rot. And you're giving me a TikTok link.
Necros. What? With my
okay, what is this?
Tech with Adam Warlock's auto-ability and my rivals.
How did you cook?
Oh, I'm slow as fuck.
Wait, bro. You're tilting him.
What the What? What is that?
Well, so I saw what the hell happened.
Yeah,
that was just genius.
Sit down. Okay,
actually, he is playing sitting down.
I've never seen that. Did you see what? Oh.
That was sick, by the way. That was sick. I love it. I love it. I'm yoinking that. I'm gonna do that against them. If I get a chance to play against them, I'll do that. I told you you were the inspiration. Ultron. That was very creative. Big, massive W. Appreciate it. Why appreciate it, bro? I'm gonna yoink the strategy. What are you even chatting about? Free info. Shaking my head while shaking my head. Last 10 seconds. The CRD Classic. The classic, yes. Mr. Mixix. Guaranteed for the past 28 months. Welcome back to the guards. Holy shit. Did you do the math? Can somebody fact check? Is 28 out of 48, is that 58%? What is these video settings? Bro, everything's set to low, bro. Everything's set to low, okay? So display, ultra performance, everything's set to low because my PC is cooked and I gotta upgrade. You chat with the nudge face to me. Actually, it's not the nudge face, it's the 58.33. Ah, yo, Pants here, the mathematician. Bro, Mr. Mix6, you know I love you, but you gotta add the full percentage after, the full percentile. It's 58.333333, not just 58%. Shaking my head while shaking my head and specify which head I'm shaking. Anyway. Oh, let's go. I'm ready. Ugh. If I get a support that moves like that, every single DPS in this game will rage.
I suppose that helped.
Oh, Storm. What would you? Storm. I didn't have enough. The guy's buddy. Who the hell puts the guy's dog? Very nice. CRD here just teaching the chatting chatters with the strategies. Hey, Samdagil, what's up? Thank you for watching, bro. think I had enough. We are guys just right too. Gotta teach each other, you know? Boys supporting each other. Cooking the strategies. Bro, use the shield. I don't want to let them out. You know, my bad there. I forgot that I have the combo. Yeah, I'm not backing out. Okay, maybe I'm backing out. Let's go. Vivid maps. The Spider Islands. Bro, I hate those maps. I mean, I'm indifferent to those. The Venom one, I don't like at all. I like Yggdrasil maps. This one's also pretty decent. Yggdrasil and Bust maps, you know? Nice. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Pushed a little bit too much. Hey, Tiberia, welcome to the stream. Ah, long years ago, bro. Time passes. Time passes. I saved my ultimate for the Jeff Storm combo. We're just lagging. Fuel charge. The guys coming in. No guys. Oh, he stopped. Well, I have my ultimate and I have nothing to ult other than the Emma ult, so at least that. The problem that I have is I don't want to ult to get a guys out. But this is exactly what's gonna happen. A guys out? No guys. A, W. Nice. Nice wall. Very nice. I got my bachelor's Siberia, but decided for full-time streaming rather than like going for a lawyer. Always been my passion throughout the years and stuff. So we do be doing gaming right now. We do be doing gaming. All the combo is stop. Oh, the ultimates. You know what, chat? It's gonna feel really satisfying to ult this stuff. Nice. Oh, actually won that. 30 seconds. Come out of here, buddy. Hi. On YouTube, what's up?
The final 10 seconds. Keep fighting until we have it.
Tremble before fast!
Oh! I'm the one edge, but might have been enough. Dude is just gagging this, I swear. BP too strong, bro.
The current score is
Off.
2-0.
Okay, chatting chatties. I still keep this hero. I think I'm gonna do fine. We just haven't found like our lineup for supports and stuff. And for DPS either. I think we got this in the bag, chatting chatties. And again, the bag I give the sub. Thank you, Mr. Big Six, for the TIP for the past 28 months. Welcome back to the guards. People support and then we just win everything. I swear. We just win everything. Feel like I'm good, chatting chatties. By the way, happy to see all of you again. Thank you for spending the weekend with me. I think Olaf just... Yeah, Olaf came back. Took a shit and just came back right after. Classic Olaf.
Recovering in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Still here, semi-drunk. How's the pizza, buddy? Good wife made it. W. How's the beer?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Got cooked. Well, Emma just wants my ass. I think we have nobody else to fly with me. I'm fighting 3 flyers.
Maximum pulse!
Oh, it just exploded, bro. Dude, well, no matter what we do, this ain't gonna work. Go Zagan Man 2. Okay, we got another flyer, but is it enough? Is it enough? I'm still keeping this hero. You know how it goes. You know the saying in rival chat, SVP. Win or lose, SVP. Gorgeous use lemon form, thank you. Now I just gotta play the time, hold second. I think we might have it in the bag. Got pulled. I'm getting cooked too. Okay, they used Emma, the Zagan Man, they're gonna have Storm. I think we'll be fine. Put Anna's VA in rivals. Add Anna in rivals too, please. Let Anna rivals max. The team up is the bait to use. It's pretty bad. It's just, I'm gonna show you right now because the fight is won. It's very bad damage. It's mostly to just like pocket somebody like this. Like a mini ultimate. 50% efficient of an ultimate, but you don't do it for the damage. At least that's how I feel like it is.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, you're getting cooked. Bro, come here, buddy. Nice. Need more flyers. Ooh. Oh, he got cooked. I think that's game. That's game. Emma got picked.
Final score 2-2-3.
Well, we got cooked. We do some avoids. I think we do some avoids at this point. Go, next one. Did I drop out of eternity? Nah, but I'm one game away. Fun I had jetpacks in Overwatch, drive-by nades, bro. Jetpacks in Overwatch is a must. Please give me. How you doing, Zach? How you doing? Will you be resting tomorrow? I think I'm still gonna be streaming here and there. I have a ton of Viral stuff to do tomorrow, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be streaming, but I might do a stream. Might do a stream, might not. We'll see how it's gonna go. If not, I'll do a long stream starting from Tuesday when the new season is gonna be beginning. Buy a poll, nah, bro inspired me, but no, I gotta do some Viral stuff. I gotta chat about a puppy tomorrow. Deserve a puppy and stuff. Groceries, things around the house. Some counting stuff, smiley face. Clean all up stuff. Oh yeah, a ton of stuff. Don't forget it, pepperoni, bro. I gotta do that. I gotta do it, honestly. Domestic maggot people things. Exactly, that's the best way of putting it. Oh, you almost got Lord Adam W joining the Adam Goats right here with a Lord Adam. Playing him against Loki. Yeah, it's really good. He's really good. No, I didn't get Basong anymore. I like playing with him. You want a kebab so much? Just go outside and get a kebab. Or make a kebab. Congratulations. Now you're making me crave a kebab. Now you're just gonna make me crave a kebab. Give me a second, Chad. Yo, Dayan, what's up? How you doing? It's 5 a.m. Just find a non-stop kebab spot. You could just get one. It's Bucharest. Open 24/7. Yeah, there are a ton of spots open 24/7 here. How we doing? We're kind of cooked. We are kind of cooked. We played a ton of rivals, a ton of... Please use the X-Tron scan. Bro, if I use it, everybody's going to be seeing me in the sky. I'm going to close the door, by the way. Give me this. 11 hours. 11 hours teammate games. No, I played a lot of Overwatch and then we stopped to this. Like, I don't know, 2 hours ago maybe. $11 though. Yeah. We've been grinding. We have been grinding. It's been going pretty well. Hope you're doing good. Hope summer's getting you well. Link to the playlist. Thanks so much for my playlist. This is I think the house one that I'm using currently. Adam opportunity. Nah, I don't want to go Adam here.
I was built in humanity's image. Now I shall erase it. I am beyond.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, I could go Adam. Trying to get back to this season. It is in sight. What, a lot of random games here and there. Welcome to Rivals. Is the skin babe? What do you mean?
The battle starts in 5.
If I use the X-Tron one, I feel like the enemies can see you way easier than this one. Xbox scan way better. This is the Xbox scan. Guide check the 1 a.m. guide. You're gonna guide you guys the chat. Guiding got it sour. Got kicked. Got cooked.
Extermination! Supernova!
Where's Luna? Still haven't won the point, by the way, which is kind of cooked. I'm trying to ult to stabilize, but this is just insane. Takes a long time. The hell, bro? Guy check. 1 AM guy check.
Extermination!
God, how is this one stop being so cooked? How does one stop being so cooked? I don't even know what to go. Oh, we have the human wave though. That's a big W. No way boy's gonna get out. Finally, that took some time. Hey Sojan, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Glad to hear you been watching for quite some time, bro.
Extermination!
Maybe? I'm playing everything type big, yeah. But I'm just chilling with those kind of guy now. I'll play every support in this game. In Overwatch though, you know, like throughout the years, I know how to play every support too, apart from Greg and Lucio. And not at Marzen. But in this game, I'm looking at everything. I think this just calls for Adam pick. I think we're doing really good. This map just sucked versus the human vape. So annoying to play against them. I saw that we had somebody that wanted to lock this in. Loki aimed the pick against the Adam and the human vape. So let me just go Adam, let Bro go Ulti on if he wants to, and then we'll just win. Invis to buff the torch. Nah, we're fine. Weakest one. Clone management and Loki's your weakest guy now.
Get ready.
Weakest one? I'm not gonna lie, Mantis. I haven't played that much Mantis. Do you have plans of posting more content on YouTube? We try to post as many videos as possible, but it is what it is. Sometimes not enough of what we want to do, you know, being busy with aggro stuff too, but we're working with some cool stuff. So stay tuned. We actually posted a video today, by the way.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Now we have no ult gun. Well. When the hell did I stop to do that? That skin is sick. Yeah, it's the best one, definitely.
Supernova!
We are undefeatable!
Oh, we got an ult out.
Extermination! Born again!
We are in this together.
Born again!
We're cleaning this up. Perfect, guys. Perfect flanked. Perfect flank, I mean. Let's go. Your video used to you on YouTube feed all the time. It barely shows, so you have to search all the time. Wait, seriously? Bro, the algorithm is just cooking us. Check out YouTube. Not kidding. Like ML7 and ML7 too. But yeah, the algorithm is always messing us up because the channel is registered in Romania, but not a lot of gaming content in Romania, at least for the games that I play. So because of that, you don't get a video recommended quite a lot. Same like with TikTok content, just getting messed up. So if you want to see, be up to date to what we're posting, just don't forget to subscribe, click on the bell. And yeah, subscribe everywhere if that's what you want to see. I'm also live on YouTube, by the way, Chad. Let's say ads on YouTube as a heads up. Twitch meta. Twitch chat. YouTube stream. Nice job, teammates. Okay, I got this up. And this is the best Adam skin in the game. Can't change my mind. At least until now.
In a world consumed by
100% the best one.
I will gladly be the light.
My strength has increased.
We meet again. Bro, hopefully we get a Kagi. Hopefully we Kagi this. Like, how is this even this close? Let's go, Bartholomew. Alright, it sounds any different? Yeah, let me just stop the music for a second.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
This feels like it lands, you know?
All you need to do is capture the
All
mission
legendary
area.
skins, if I'm not mistaken, have like different sound effects. Bro.
Born again!
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay.
And dangerous! Supernova!
Brother, you gotta be kidding me. Boy, I can shoot through the sign. Sometimes standing still actually helps you land shots better. Stand still against the Loki illusions, that's why sometimes they move a lot. They don't, but still. You refresh the headshot cooldown thingy. Yeah, VP. Boy. I'm not gonna guess the Mantis though. If there's another pick happening, I might guess, but like this, nah. Boy, if you have him as solo tank, you gotta avoid somehow all the damage that's coming in. If you land headshots, your cooldown for your E decreases. So against Loki, it's super good. Against the illusions, you can just farm it. Team.
I am ready to put on a show. Supernova!
Armed and dangerous!
Nice.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Tremble before fire! Born again!
I think I kind of cooked with this. I think I had something. We can't even tap the point. He's trying, but we can't tap the point. Sag. Absolute Sag. 3 wins, 6 losses. Well, maybe you win the next ones. Those the games. Let's gotta get a win the next ones. It only works with left click, with a hit scan one, not with a right click. With a projectile one. Got absolutely cooked. I didn't get SVP. Like pancakes, he just jiggling for the next week. Just jiggling for the next week. Celestial one. The next. I don't know, bro. Bad games happen. What can you do? What can you do? You win some, you lose some. Nice guy. Getting it in now. W. Chat, be back a minute, okay? I'm gonna go pee. We're queuing up. You do the content. Don't forget to follow Giant Chatties. Alright, be back fast.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Alright, I'm here. Whoa, VP ban. I'm playing on an A. B ban just kicking in. What should I go with, chat? I think I'm just gonna look into Luna.
I'm Luna. The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
Let's just do a classic team comp. If I have a classic team, we do a classic team comp, chat. We got this in the bag. Hi, hello. Literally full classic mode engaged.
Round one, go! Wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band? We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm gonna put this on the Star-Lord.
Tonight.
Is it on him?
Fly away.
I gotta.
I have a strange feeling my music didn't make it onto your mix. Battle starts in 5.
I gotta hold the left side, by the way. Over there, just chill maxing.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
That's Squirrel Girl. What the hell? I just got cooked by the Squirrel Girl. I don't even see where she was spamming for. Oh, she took that high gun. You gotta be kidding me. Now I understand. I was blind, but now I see. Gonna hold up next. Hey, ahoy, ahoy. So can I stop getting cooked so hard? Man, I'm good. I'm gonna use this too. I have no idea what is happening, but I don't want to lose the team fight. If we lose this corner, it's gonna feel really bad. Got him. We had a good weekend, ahoy. Ah, classic. Spidey. Squirrel Girl. Whoa, Loki's flanking. I mean, was flanking. He was gonna get cooked.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show!
Can I fight this again, right? Yeah, I can fight this again. We're getting cooked. Well, Starter's behind them though. Just gonna go straight to the point. Lol. Buddy. The hell do I even ult? Just for myself. Dude, no, I can't listen to this guy now. I literally can't listen to this guy now. I'm gonna get cooked. I'm not listening to the Calzone. What do I ult? Loki ults first. I ult Spidey ult or Gamma ult.
Don't mess with the amazing spider!
I am ready to put on a show! I am ready to put on a show!
Spidey dead guy. Okay, can't move me. Kyova getting stunned though. Okay, that was an ultimate.
Extermination!
Oh. Spidey gonna boop somebody off. Spidey dead.
I am ready to put on a
The
show!
3 support in meta. Yeah, it's still kind of like 3 supports, but this time with Ultron though. Bro, stop it. Leave me alone. Dude, I need a little bit of help. One shower of one. Oh.
The current score is
Well,
0-2-3.
with how it's going, as well, going until 2 a.m., I might be going for longer. We'll see how it's gonna feel like. But I kind of want to go Voltron. Because I'm not getting a lot of help, I just want to diff. So I'm playing Voltron. I'm looking at the Voltron chat. They looked in the Voltron 2 towards the later part of the map, so... I think I might have this in the bag, chatting chatties. Longer? Yeah, I don't know. I'm cooked, bro. I don't want to hear how to play though. But if you have Loki, I'm going back Luna.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, we'll just use lamp and spawn. What the?
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Really? Really now? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, is it big? Might be massive.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bananas.
Supernova!
Add him for 1 second, because in case bro gets cooked, he's gonna get a guest. And one more. So many banana smacks.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I think he went Bucky. I think I'll still keep playing Adam at least for a little bit. America 13-20 minutes. Okay, we might be checking it out then a little bit later. Oh wow, it started at 2 a.m. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I'll go Luna after. No, it's not the song. I'm Soggy Logo. It's cooked. What the map? You gotta be kidding me.
Born again and dangerous! Again!
Let's head and start with this. Possible to get him off first drops? Yeah, I think you can still get them, sure. I think both of them are active at the same time, if I'm mistaken. Yeah, good night, Oni. Thank you for tuning again. Thank you for spending some time with us here. Have a good, productive week. Good, productive beginning of the week. Let's go back. Still keep this hero. Never mind. Go Luna now.
Music makes people happy.
Look at the thing come, bro.
Make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
Yeah, what day is it for you? Till Sunday for you. Don't worry, Monday coming soon. Gonna be haunting you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury,
I am ready to put on a show.
Gonna be hearing armed and dangerous soon, so I can't actually do anything here. Of course, not walking back. You're in vacation. Going in vacation. W. Close or you're gonna be flying. Have fun. Buddy. Oh, he got cooked. Driving to Las Vegas, Gamba. May you hit the jackpot, as they say. May you hit the jackpot. Bro, I'm swapping.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm going to get him again. Fish this.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Card is stalling. He's doing stuff.
Final 10 seconds.
What I really don't like is the fact that I wanted to play Ultron. I got forced to lock in the Luna.
executioner!
Cooked.
Final score.
Yeah, I know, Zuko. I know. Bro, how are we losing so many games right now? Doing 7 losses. Yesterday we went 50-50. Easy clap. Easy clap 50-50. Chad, I want to go to winning streak. I'm asking for that much. How many points did I lose for this? No. Show me. Can't go back. I just gotta queue up next. Shit, I need 3 wins to climb back again. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Check history. I think I lost like 20 points. No, I lost 18. Never mind. He sounds so bummed. No. Then went to sleep. I think then went to sleep. I don't want to wake her up, so I'm just chilling a little bit. Plus, I've been doing some very long streams, so that history. Hey, Magic Slot. How you doing? Yeah, welcome to Pain and Suffering. Literally, welcome to pain and suffering.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Women's celestial lobbies. I just want to get a win, bro. This map again. I'm gonna smash something on this map, I swear. Who should we be going for? Bandstorm, based. Sure. That bad magic slot? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know, I've been enjoying gold gun maxing, but it's tough. It's tough in the lobbies.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Got Celestia and Cole quits. Hey, maybe I gotta get one above all and Cole quits again. Well, what do you think? I am in no voice chat mode, Magic Slot. That's why I climbed a lot at the beginning. Lord Tank. Which one would you do it with? Strange? No doubt. I'd be a Doctor Peculiar main. I'd 100% be a Doctor Peculiar main.